We are live. Hi, guys. Welcome to our live stream today. Welcome, welcome. Yes, today's live stream is on Sunday, and you all are welcome. Okay. Thank you all so much for engaging. Happy new month, because, of course, we've not done a live stream this month. So, happy new month. I hope everybody's doing great. Today's live stream, we're going to be focusing on the Two-Face IDIBIA saga. He's Two-Face, and I think he changed his name to TUBABA. So I'm just going to do like kind of touch all the angles, touch bases. I had like two, three other videos to post, but I feel like I always like our live streams. Let me not lie. I like when people contribute, when people, it's like discussing with your friends. So, as much as I like the sit down videos, I also like the engagement we get when we talk to each other on the live stream. So, yes, girl, that says here, that says she's first. Yes, indeed, you are. You're the course rep today since you're first. Welcome, welcome to the live stream. Let us pour our hearts out. Two-Face Idibia. Is he innocent or is he gullible? Hi, Dorcas. Welcome. Is Two-Face Idibia just an innocent lover boy, or is a gullible person? There are many people that would die on the hill of saying that, he's somebody that loves large, loves loud, has a weakness for women, and I mean, who doesn't? And some other people are saying he should be held accountable for making series of back-to-back bad decisions. And there are the people at the happy middle that insist that he's a product of exploitation, so to speak. Now, this angle has not been looked into very well, because Two-Face had promised us he'll be doing a lot of videos. He ended up not doing it. I'm not surprised, because he's not the kind of person that would have done like back-to-back videos about his family. But some people are insisting that there's some sort of exploitation as to them having the kind of access that they had to his wealth. And when they see any form of restraint, they get to flare up and talk about it and accuse the person, which is what he stated that they had done to Annie in the past. Okay, guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Welcome, welcome. We have chats, And because we have home training, just give me a couple of minutes to greet everybody, okay? So welcome, Mina Fine. Welcome. Obi is here. Say coke and bread. Man, I have to get coke. I have to put coke in the fridge because I will need it. I have not eaten this morning. My head is pounding. There's a particular night, the night I did the video where Two-Face did his what they call his response. That night I didn't sleep because I had finished shooting 3 videos. I was about to edit one before I go to bed. Around 4 a.m., I saw Two-Face's video, and I just sat down and said, you know what? I will burn the other 3. Let me do this one, edit, upload. By the time I could close my eyes a little, it was 5:15, and because I get my son ready for school at about 6:15, I had to wake up. Like, that wasn't sleep. So last night I was able to pay my debts in sleep, at least to a large extent. So thank you all so much for always supporting. I mean, it will not even make sense if you go all that extra mile and people are not like, engaging and supporting. So thank you so much. I always appreciate your comments. Like, the comments are just marvelous. And then when you see people that comment and you see other people that agree with the comments, they go under and share their thoughts. I learn a lot from comment section. No, don't play. So please do not hesitate to always comment on all my videos. Thank you so much. Welcome, Sylvia. Welcome. Uno, am I pronouncing your name right? Unono. Put soap inside first. Okay. He said, don't shake my bench. Oh, who is shaking? Those of you with your bench, God's gift, you're welcome. Exo Beauty, K Beauty, you're welcome. Shegun is here. Shegun, you're welcome. Sylvia, please, if who has bench space? Because Senator Daddy Ned Woko said he will arrest us. So this one now, everybody needs light bench, a durable bench made of titanium that is light to carry, but strong enough for you to sit down on. I said this African Ninja edition is good. Pregnant in black shade, black type shade. Yes, Sylvia is saying he should be held accountable. NEJ, welcome, welcome, Elizabeth. Obi said, I think he felt that he would be able to manage IDIBIA or found some sort of excitement. Unfortunately for him, it went south. Yeah, this is maybe he listened to Gege's video or so. Some men right now going like, oh, all these poor girls, when they come inside, they are not loyal or something like that. So him dating somebody that is from a well-known home and she's already in politics, he felt like money will never be an issue. She will not put eye on his money. I mean, she's not here for his money, she's here for his love. So things going out of control is him just not being able to admit that he messed up. Okay. And yes, he never defended Annie. It's only when he said it that we knew that truly, when Annie came out and said that the family never loved her, she wasn't just saying it as a spiteful person. It's real. You understand? Hello, Asi. Hi, Ernestina. Hi, Ada. Hi, Owamiji. Greet you specially. Oh, okay. Yes, I'm saying it right. Hi, Favor. Hi, Usi. Good. Asmau. Asmau Zachary. Where have you been, my dear? Thank you so much. These are my core darlings. It's not like I'm not hailing everybody. There are people that have known me from 400 subscribers, 500 subscribers, that we just still have fun, you know. Thank you all so much for continuing to support. Naabo, or Nabo. This sounding Ghanaian, Nabo. Welcome. Thank you so much. That's it. You're not sharing. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. You joined the channel yesterday. Oh, thank you, Fumilayo. Save your benches, oh, Anna Expression. We have a super chat. Yay! Nanny, thank you, everybody. Oh, yeah, clap, clap, clap. You know, it's what I really want to know is why she's always wearing black. And now she's a freedom fighter. Favored Glory say, I see it as Kamal. Sandy, welcome. Sandy said, hi, darling. See now, Sandy. Sure, you will see how Sandy's greeting. Hi, Asi, darling, and darlings. These are people that know our rules. You greet the host, you greet the people in the compound. I met somebody most recently, and the person was saying something with reference to, I think, we reference to our videos. And the person say, I want to say something, but it's allegedly. I died of laughter. Oh my God, you guys make me so happy. Hi, Karen. Please, if I skipped your name, so sorry. Comments are coming in very, very fast. Thank you all so much. Yes, as well, it's been long. Thank you so much. So now, for those of you that do not know, man, the IDIBIA family are super angry. Please like the live stream. When we get to 100 likes, I open the stream and I allow moderators come in and share. Hi, Annabelle. I say hi. Hi, Asidalin. I don't carry my potisita. Marilyn, you're welcome. You see, I don't know about the black thing. You know, some people just say they like black. And then she now dresses like a Muslim, like she covers her head. And then the next day, she will not dress like a Muslim again. She will not dress. So even somebody had asked in her comment section, like, why are you dressing like you're a Muslim if you are not a Muslim? You know, some people are very particular about people assuming religions that they are not a part of, maybe for just fashion purposes. So me personally, I didn't see it as anything bad, but I beg, you know, let us be there. Say hi, Asi and darlings. I've been a darling since 30 subscribers. Oh, Shay! These are the OGs, OGs of the OGs. Welcome. Thank you so much, Flossie. Thank you so much for always continuing to support. I can go to Istro. I can check my subscribers and go to oldest. I'll go to my analytics one day. I'll check my subscribers. I'll go to oldest subscribers. That's where I will see everybody. Thank you all so much. So, they say maybe she's self-conscious about her height. I don't think that's a thing. No. There are tall people that don't want to be tall. Maybe she's self-conscious about her height. Okay. So I'm selling puff puff. Now, for Two Faces matter, for those of since we are gathered here and we're talking about it, I'm going to just lay the cards out so that we judge with our mind. In November, his family had filed a petition against DSS, but they didn't make it public. Okay? They filed petitions against DSS concerning the incident that happened in London in February. Do you understand? Now, December was when that the freeze maybe got wind of the information and decided to, contact his management team to be on a live stream to talk about it. Now, from the way the management were even speaking, you will see that the story tallies with what the family had insisted happened. Two-Face came out and told us back then in London, even the manager that did the debunking thing, said he's the one that did it. But his conscience will not allow him because he knows the real truth. Two-Face came out and told us that they had a medical emergency. Now, the beauty of that kind of statement, especially for those of you that follow me and you understand this, my PR angles, is that he did not lie. Truly, she had to be taken to the hospital. But that is not the whole truth. Do you understand? So even though we want to say, but Two-Face, why didn't you say that you and Natasha went into argument or whatever? We can't really blame him, so to speak, because he did not lie. He literally told us that there's a medical emergency, but he didn't say the whole truth as to why. The family is insisting on a lot of things. When it comes to finance, when it comes to managing his schedules, him missing out on important deals. Another important part of the puzzle is Odumodu Black himself. Now, Odumodu Black, we saw on that stream with Jesse Jacks and the rest of them, that song that they're supposed to do with Two-Face has not been released. So if indeed the song has not been released, it means there's truth to what the manager is saying. He did not want that. Abi, she did not want that for him. Even if he did a video and he came out to say we should allow him love who he wants to love, I don't think Two-Face understands that people are not against him being in love. His problem is he's refusing to take some form of accountability. And as a man at that certain age, I believe strongly that he's a good person. Don't get me wrong. I believe he's a good person. I just believe that he has this avoidance tactics that has somehow worked for him throughout his life. Why I say this is because there are certain people that avoid problems, not because they are the nicest, but because they don't even want to deal with the chaos. So if you come and meet him, I'm pregnant for you, instead of he will even tell you about it, so yeah, now born the pikin now. If he goes to this place, instead of to be responsible, anywhere he is at that moment, he's in love. Avoidance tactics might have worked for him in the past. If there's family issue, you people shout 2-3 times, he give you the money so that you can leave him alone. There are different ways that he, like, on his own, he might be a good person. But he also needs to know that he must have gone through certain things that has made him somebody of avoidance. Like, he will not agree that there's something wrong with him. You came in at the peak of your career. Many of the financial woes and the fact that Two-Face at 50 is having to do shows at people's backyard and he still has royalties and the rest, don't get me wrong, is because of the way he was giving birth. Children are a blessing, but 7, are you ready for that amount of school fees? See, now they gave him money. Say send $1,000 to £1,000 to Nino. He's in school. Before you know, Zeno. Before you know, Isabella is in this one. Send another £2,000 to this one. All those things are there, and these are like results of his bad decision. They used to laugh at him that time. You don't know how to use protection. What is going on. Two-Face, a past person, you must get belay. Those kind. And maybe he thought it was funny. Maybe he didn't think that they were like illnesses. Or I don't know. And now, in the midst of all of that, he now got to the point where he decided that he wants to settle down. Now, while I was very happy for him, people that even spoke about this whole thing said the engagement he did for Annie that time was basically an ambush. Annie was fed up. She was done because they have broken up and made up more than 50 times. Annie has a brother, I've forgotten that his name. Annie's brother, by that time, Annie has told the guy everything, and she was done. She was moving on. Then I invited her to the club. I've been waiting. As she go, now she say ring. So it is not in essence that they were literally even in a relationship when he engaged her. Do you understand? They had fallen out. They weren't on good terms by the time he brought out ring to engage her. But at that point, to her crying was a mix of, oh, finally we're settling down, and bad timing, this and that. Like, it was a mix of emotions. And this is account coming from people that know Annie herself. Her brother was offended, friends that had stood by her to rebrand and move on away from the mess of the two-faced thing. She just had one child. She could remarry. Everything was still working for her. She was an actress. She was doing well. I beg, bone this guy. So by the time he did the engagement, Pero in the US was 6 or 7 months pregnant. Pero in the US was 6 or 7 months pregnant. That was why everybody was upset with her. Everybody was upset with her. Like, why will you? We know that somebody in US, Pero, that you and her used to fight, she's currently pregnant. So maybe in Annie's mind, she felt like even with Pero being pregnant, Two-Face still chose her. And we cannot blame her fully. We blame her holistically, but we cannot blame her fully because first love. No be so. First love. She entered. Many, I'm telling you, if Annie did not cut off friends that her engagement to wedding period, almost more than half, because a lot of people saw how much he mistreated her, the whole Pero saga. In fact, some people allege that he loved Sumbo more. And after Sumbo, Pero, and then Annie somewhere in the middle. Annie was just like the girlfriend that he knows that when these other two people mess up, she will always take him back because from when she was 15, you get that kind of thing. Annie will go to shows with him, sit at the back, all those times that they used to just give them one tight skirt to use and go. She will sit down, she will do that kind of, what do they call, girlfriend of upcoming artist kind of person. She did a lot of things. She did a lot of things. On the other hand, we looking at them, we knew that, okay, he has looked at everybody and ideally, to the naked eye, it seemed very straightforward that Annie was the one that could manage Two-Face. She knows of all the children. She knows where the skeletons are buried. She knows where all the mess is. And she was able to manage Two-Face. You would agree with me, whether or not you like her, this is not popularity contest, you need to marry your brother. You would agree with me that when Annie married Two-Face, that picture of him being a promiscuous, scattered person and all faded off. And there's a different kind of legend phase of Two-Face we saw. Annie was always his muse. And you know, with music people, your muse is the person that inspires you, is the person that makes you sing. Any song he sang that probably is hitting top any charts is Annie now. African Queen, no. I am calling you Ole. When they broke up, the last breakup that was the one before the engagement and the marriage, that was the one that inspired Rainbow. Ever since I left you, because he see win for streets now. He see win. This one is not taking nonsense. This one is not taking nonsense. But whenever you go to Annie, Annie is the one that is able to like calm everything down. She's very chatty, happy-go-lucky and all. But no matter the woman problem he's having outside, Annie can still manage. Now, I want to appeal to us first when we are judging to be able to understand that these kind of people exist. Understanding girlfriend people exist. I don't think the world will be balanced if everybody is a fighter. I don't think the world will be balanced if everybody is giving aura for aura. No. These people have to exist so that we see the other side of things. People that can look at somebody with his mess and say, this is my own. So they got married. He resang African Queen. Pero gave birth. Sumbo's children. I want to also applaud Annie because she got to a point where she and Sumbo remarried, married a pastor. Annie raised her girls and Sumbo's boys like siblings. They go for each other's graduation. They go to each other's houses. So the 4 children, the 2 children from her and the 2 from what's in the call? The 2 from Sumbo are like they grew together. They are so close. If you see where they are in parties, you will forget that they have different mothers. Some people cannot marry men that have 1 child. I need you to understand so that tomorrow now, if you want to shout, Annie, it's not like your own is good. I want you to sit down and tell me if you will take it. She took it. She stayed. You understand? The only problem Annie had with Pero is the fact that Pero being single and feeling like she knew Two-Face, she gave birth before Annie, she has like more of a stance in his life and not understanding boundaries. That was Annie's problem in the marriage. Whenever Annie is shouting, whenever I go and watch my old videos, I wish I even have the strength. I will tag all those my old videos. I kept saying, Pero does not know where to draw the line. If Two-Face has chosen Annie, let it be. Annie is a doormat. Annie is a this one. Fine and good. Let it be. If we keep insulting women that want to go out of their way to probably be in their love and stay in their love, all of us now will come be freedom fighter. How the world won't carry balance? It's not. Some people are going to be different, and that is life. Do you know that Two-Face's family decided to pitch their tent with Pero when they know that their son was married? Pero will come to Nigeria. His aunties will go to the airport and call her Ochanya or our wife or our original wife. When you know your brother is married, there's a level of disrespect that you get from side chicks. That one, the moment you go to the house and the guy tells you, I know, you know where you stand in my life, side chick own, go pass. But there's a level of disrespect you get from the family. You know that this girl, if at all, she still even has a child for the guy. You people will pitch your tent with Pero publicly. You do not do it hidden. You post it online. You post it online, trying to pepper Annie. There are many things that must have happened in the house, but because it didn't come online, Annie covered it. Every time we see the two of them, their pictures are too fine. That one, you know, go even use and play. You see Two-Face and Annie picture. Look at the birthday she did for him. Was it 40th birthday? I've been waiting, 45th birthday, I've been 20th anniversary waiting. Sharp, sick lots. Two-Face did not even have a proper 50th birthday. Two-Face IDIBIA did not have a proper 50th birthday. I can't even, like, and we will sit back and now want to talk. When you look at all of this, the person in question, the denominator, the figure, the constant, the K, for those of you that do science, the K in the equation is Two-Face. You say Annie too was showing the IDIBIA family shege. I don't think she showed them shege enough. I don't think she showed them shege enough. When the family was showing her shege, posting all those things, not one day the Two-Face come out to draw the line. Close the door. Not one day the Two-Face come out to draw the line and tell his people to stop it. Common denominator. Not one day did Two-Face come draw the line, tell his people to stop harassing her, to stop going ahead to post his baby mama, to stop doing all these things. You think it's easy? You think it's easy? I'm marrying your son that has 5 children with 2 women, and you are even trying to be smart because he has money. He's singing. If it's a woman that has those number of children, do you know the names they will call her? He even found somebody that will still marry him with the mess. And then they are there coming inside to poke their nose in the business. That is why I said the other angle, which is the last angle amongst this whole thing, is people insisting that, you know, he was manipulated. They've always been, you know, around him. They know his figures. So any woman that comes around, they don't mind if you just come and pass. Their only problem is if he now loves you and want to keep you. There's some families like that. Their main problem is if he loves you and wants to keep you. He wants to now date you fully. When Annie was 1 of 3, did you hear them shouting? No. But the moment he married Annie, they didn't give her rest. Because anything that will upset the money that they are getting, that is where their whole focus is. And I'm calling them out. You do not put innocent mental health first. You put the part that, oh, if he's going to bring somebody that will now have a say over his finances, will not have a say over, you know, how he spends his things and how he works, that is where you have a problem. Annie is a wife. They are just siblings. They should never have come into the point where You disrespect the wife and expect respect back. You carry yourself and your relatives to go and welcome Pero in the airport. Then tomorrow you say Annie did not allow you visit her house. Are you dense? Are you silly? On the talk because na Annie. You don't see where wife they send boys to beat husband brother. On the talk because na hand. How many people sit down? No, this is why the live stream is important too. No could sit down and look this thing. There are times I will see those videos I will just shake my head, say, oh, more Annie marry nonsense. Oh. Because what is this disrespect? Even if you and Pero they talk for phone, you will post it for me that is a stranger to know that you're disrespecting your brother's wife. We are on a learn that nonsense. Then tomorrow you're saying Annie did not invite you to her house. Annie did not allow you to come in. Annie read your this thing, did not reply your message. Come on, get out. Which kind of nonsense talk with that? Hey, come inside, I understand. Blood na blood. Wife na wife, fine and good. I'm not even going here to say support your family against your wife or support your wife against it. That not concern me. But on a normal, respectful ground, Two-Face on his own, he's supposed to tell these people, this will not just be baby mama level. I have married Annie. She's in charge of everything. He was meeting his shows. He was singing, record deals, all the children looking good, everything okay. But they still did not give that woman peace. They will cover for Two-Face. He will go to US and stay with Pero. You want her to come and be shining teeth. I don't understand people. Yes, the person is baby mama and you have kids with her. But we know that Two-Face does not have the ability to control his urges. One, we know that two, Pero will do everything within her power to pepper Annie. If Two-Face and Pero goes there and Pero knows that she just want to sleep with him, allegedly, fine and good, as long as you don't post it online. Because the moment she goes and posts it online, where Two-Face came for the football waiting of her son and post it, and they are smiling and lovey-dovey, you don't know it's an insult to the wife. I'm not saying you should not be happy that your father's son is with the kids, but in a situation whereby you post that kind of suggestive video, us that we are outsiders, when we look at that video with the shame for Annie, would they look at like, what is wrong with you? Ask Annie Macaulay, come aside and tell us, not one, not two, not 15 plenty for friends where Annie cut off for Two-Face head. You know what it means to cut people off? You know how many people told her, babe, fashion this thing? Somebody that was already almost dating a well-to-do person. Annie should come out and lie. These are people that know Annie. When they do that last breakup, she with her one Isabella, Annie was the person where they come for Annie to marry her. The guy said, but you know what in color? Angel, you a devil you know is better than angel you did not knew. Ina is my first love. So she left a prospect because I'm not saying that if I thought she married that guy, everything would have been well with her in her life. We really do not know. But I'm just saying that Annie had suitors. Suitors now water. Suitors now water. But Annie from beginning, her weakness is Two-Face, and he exploited it. He cannot, the fact that we'll sit here and want to turn it left and right, he exploited it very well. To the point where he felt like at 40 now, leaving her at 40, where she go? Unless she's not serious. Unless she's not serious, she's still young. Unless you know what are you saying? What are you saying? Somebody took your lack of self-discipline. The fact that you cannot discipline yourself as a man, she took it, she stayed. No, he will go there, Pero will be uploading pictures. Her friends and her colleagues and her all them swanky go say, Annie, what's going on? And Two-Face is going out with Pero in US. They're just, doing all this lovey-dovey. And they can be very handsy, And then, unless you're not really in love, where the person go call you, say, see what thing they happen, then you just free it. She will get upset. She will start crying. She will start, flaring up. What is going on? And screaming and screaming and screaming. It is normal. Some of them be weary. On a normal day, when we say you know yourself that you don't have sense. I know my gender. I'm looking for the place that is wrong for a wife to scream if she suspects that her husband is still having something to do with somebody that has 3 children for him. Have you not heard Okafor's law? Have you not heard Okafor's law? If Pero born 3 children for Two-Face, Annie has only 2. You think Pero does not look at Annie like, me, I have more right in this relationship than you? That's how they look at it. That's how they look at it. And this lady stayed. She stayed. She went through every single thing. We are not looking at character. We are looking at how she was in the marriage. We are not looking at Two-Face's individual character. We are looking at how the contribution he had in the marriage. First of all, in the marriage, I'm not looking at the character of the family on their own, but their character in Two-Face and Annie's marriage. They didn't try. IDIBIA family, Ona no try. Ona no try at all. I don't know what the issues might have been. Charlie Brave came out and said one of the days they wanted to access the house, but Annie was in South Africa and Annie locked the door. I'm sorry, Charlie Brave. Because the wife is in South Africa, she should leave her door open. You do not like her, but she should leave her door open. We're gonna go plant something inside her house. Are you people dense? Which kind of smelling closeness is that? People are not that close. She should keep her key so that you access the house. Even when person they mad, you get where then they mad reach. What kind of nonsense is that? When I read that thing, I'm like, what's doing this one? She'll leave the key of the house because she goes to South Africa, say, in case my in-laws will no like me, come, take key. So that anything they like, me then put for my room. Anything they like, me then put inside my bed. Anything they like, me then rub on top of my clothes. People don't know this life is spiritual. I'm not saying people are going to do it, but I cannot fault her for being careful. You didn't like her. You didn't like her. Simple and short. If you like person go. This thing is normal. There are people that are commenting. They don't have the most fantastic relationship with their in-laws. And that one self, nothing spoil. You understand? Nothing spoil. Anyhow, where then go do. It's just that some people know if I go to this person's house, I will not eat. If they give me offer this, I will take it. I will hide it. I will throw it away. People have been surviving on those things. They will not lose guard though, to go and give you key. I don't even understand what they're saying. I don't understand what they're saying. What's the meaning of that? And then more heartbreaking is the way this whole thing happened. If you knew that in any way, shape, or form, you're tired of the union, when you went for Young, Famous, and African, you sat down in front of Africa on Netflix and said that you cannot be faithful. And you people say he's a victim in front of your wife. People kept saying, how long does Two-Face plan to embarrass Annie? Because the embarrassment you gave her in Nigeria was not enough. You went to South Africa to embarrass her more. You said it online. She even did 10 years anniversary vow renewal or something of sorts. They did the vow renewal. At the vow renewal, she said, oh, a wonderful peace. I wish to die lying next to you because I cannot breathe for a day knowing I will not be with you. Yeah, and they love her. This thing, if I'm Annie's friend, I go use this thing, laugh her for many years. Jai, that I feel like the world is against our love. And her vows were so heartfelt because it was real. And Two-Face, everything you said was true. She's been there from day one. She's seen the good, the bad, the ugly, and she stayed. When I read your own vows and I saw what you're going through, it just make me laugh. If you can do what you did to somebody like that, you deserve to be stabbed in London, bro. I'm telling you, like maybe Natasha, now Annie village people send Natasha. Because I'm just looking at it and some days I pity you and you're sounding very sorrowful. But other days I'm like, no. If somebody took you after multiple baby mamas and multiple children and she still stayed and married you, I'm sorry. The day her head begin not to correct, are you not even seeing that you have played a role in damaging her? You think it's clear eye they used to use and marry somebody that had that kind of baggage? I'm sorry. You think it's clear eye? So God forbid Annie flares up one day. So what? So what? With everything you've done, all the disrespect, every single thing you have done, God forbid Annie flares up one day. Nigerians are writing even Annie, oh no good. Come on, if you don't get out of this place, your sister go fit dead here. None of my sisters will do that. I go, see, Natasha, they learn for what I go use Two-Face IC. Even if na my sister, I go flog the sister first. When I flog her finish, the Two-Face himself go need to run. Because what kind of nonsense love is that? What kind of nonsense love? You stood in front of Netflix and was talking rubbish. If you know you want to embarrass her like that. Stupid vows. Lied to her face. Because you needed a record online of how you will embarrass this girl. Nothing if you tell me. All the while, you don't set compass with Natasha. Lying to her face. Did you leave her well? No. You wake up, say you get show for US. From there, now you waka. From there, when I heard this part, I'm like, I hope this is a lie. I hope this is a lie. And Annie, now that you have finished getting yourself, I will need you to start to write a book, talk, or find the best possible form of expressing. If you're not going to get like financial, whatever from book, do the videos thing first, run the book, run everything, franchise your entire thing. Do not be ashamed of your mistakes. Wear it as a full badge. Another angle is the fact that people have seen that Annie has moved her name back to IDIBIA. And she was spotted wearing her wedding ring again. My head is tight. I don't understand. That's the reason I'm doing live stream, because it be like say, Ona go help me understand. What does she mean by that? People are saying some people in the industry are talking to Two-Face. If anyhow, he will talk, and that they will talk to Annie. Let us see now. Let us see that if Annie will take him back, they are meant for each other. The only reason people think Annie and Two-Face are meant for each other is because we have looked at Annie as the person that can endure abuse. You don't see her as a woman being. As all of on a day like this, many people need to see her as a woman being. You see Annie as the poster child of understanding girlfriend, endurer of abuse. Every single thing she will take. How much can people take? Even relationship, they need to take like that. Even relationship, they need to take like that. But you see the thing that they call this you people's first love. As soon as I say she don't wear wedding ring back, I say, this is the reason why Two-Face married her. It's not jazz. It's the fact that he can go to Natasha. Natasha will bust his head open, split into two, and he go donate blood. Give her. He can see if he break his leg, and he will be there. Maybe in his former life, he saved the life of an angel. That is why they promised him in his new life that there will always be somebody for him. Because I have not seen any kind of sacrificial love like in my life. This thing they give, this is when love don't they enter obsession, don't they enter different. In fact, this will not be even obsession again. It be like say them take oaths. I believe strongly that they must have taken oaths. What kind of, like, what is going on? The divorce is not finalized though. Is it not Nigeria? They're saying they are divorced. Have you met Nigerian law courts? This is easy to divorce. Ubi Franklin and Lindley and Esoro, that time that they went to court, is it not judge that told them to get out and go and settle? Our judges don't joke with all those things, so they will just be playing. They feel like you are joking. But I'm saying, like, on as much as we can get upset, I literally see reason with. I literally believe that Annie might even go back if today Natasha decide to free Two-Face, and if he go back. But you see, as much as I hate that part, this the upside of him surviving Natasha and going back to Annie, the kind song where Two-Face go wax. As a fan, I don't know if it's fair to me or fair on Annie yourself. I don't know if it's fair for me to suggest to sacrifice Annie's happiness for music. I don't know if it's because it's so funny. People say, somebody say, if Annie go back, I will sue her. Another person says, I will cover the legal fees. People are angry and split. At the end of the day, I feel like his daughters are suffering. His daughters are suffering. I think it will not be easy for her. Annie, it will not be easy for her because she will continue. Oh, you say song title. Which of the songs? Some of you might have been watching when I've passed that. It will not be easy for her because I don't think they spoke before they divorced. Annie and Two-Face cannot just divorce. Like, they need to sit down. This is what you did that offended me. This is what you... Because their love is full of many uncompleted corners. Do you get? That's why I honestly believe that if Two-Face call her, say, oh, yeah, come tomorrow, she go. For the sake of... She's a more balanced middle in terms of the kids, being able to manage like more than half of the children, because two of her own, two of Sumbo's own, she manages them. Pero wanted her own kids to be to her. That's why most of Pero's kids don't carry very strong resemblance to Two-Face, like Annie's own kids and Sumbo's own kids. Those ones, not only do they resemble their father, they look like each other. If you see Isabella and Nino, no how way you go believe say they are two no grow the same house. The same, eh? You see the Olivia and the other boy, Zion Abina Zino. Same. So I felt like everybody, as much as I saw that it was a toxic thing, I felt like, toxic love happens everywhere. Annie was a safe choice. You get that kind of thing. Annie was a safe choice. And then in his own case, he married somebody that she can manage him, plus like he doesn't fully hate her. He likes her. I mean, first boyfriend. At all. There's that love. We won't say Two-Face didn't love Annie. It's just that he doesn't know love in its entirety. He believes that he can love this person. Anytime he comes in front, now you the rain, you are the one he will love that day. He go here, you are the one he will love that day. Do you understand? So for him, Annie was a safe choice. And then for those people that are now comparing his situation to Davido's situation, Davido married who he himself love more. Because two people here can look, okay, the two of me, I'm promiscuous. This one you're promiscuous. Of all my promiscuity, which person do I love the most? One person choose. The other person choose which person love me the most. There's a certain level of selfishness that comes with that. Chioma is not too much of an expressive person. As a matter of fact, the only time we see Chioma they express. Now when she marry, full marriage, that is, Davido need to marry her for 5 places before we see Chioma do birthday posts for David head. Inside relationship self, to greet the boy self, my love, he had. Chioma's own love is in her chest. She's not an expressive, she's not all those show person, but David was comfortable in the love he had for her. That this person, the way I love this person, I can be able to stay for this person. I'm not saying that you will not have, see, people, even the Yule Doche matter, everywhere people have their weaknesses as regards to women. But when you make certain decisions, life-altering decisions, I believe that you will use your heart and your head joined together. When you use one and leave the other one, like in Two-Face's case, he used his head. Use your head, though. Which one will you like pass? Which one will tolerate you? Annie. In David's case, he used his heart. Because the moment if he passed, Chioma was free to go. Chioma was free to go now. You dey whine. When she even had Ify, you know the kind Abuja big boys that do stay on Chioma case. You people think that this guy is regular because she don't used to come and post my jet, my plane, my this one. No, they do. The kind, there's a thing with Nigerians. There are some certain men that are attracted to other people's wives. I'm not going to mention Ayanate's village because na Kalabari people first of all. But generally, there are some people. Primarily, they are located in River State, but generally, there's this trait. Another man food, na in the sweet pass. That's what they call it. So for somebody to see that, this one Chioma or that Davido girlfriend, my God, they were ready to, I know when those people have money, they want to overdo. By the time the Davido get wind of it, oh boy, David know they feel breathe. Now those times when they come, they write all sorts of posts, social media cryptic notes. Chioma did not say pim. Hey, he wants to see his what they call this thing. He wants to see his son. Chioma will send Ify with Nani. She not go anywhere. She'll dey Dubai. Carry Ify go Dubai. The girl said no sense. Stubborn. She's quiet though, but she's stubborn. She know how to hold on. Stubborn. This man look at it say, all these other people now are distraction. Because I can be dating you, even the time that Sophia said he was still sleeping with her. But he was still on Chioma's case. Still they beg. You are accessible now based on you. They need school fees, they need bag, they need shower cap. Good. Accessibility is not necessarily love. And that is the part Annie did not get. When you're accessible, people can always be there. Oh, as long as they know that, for this one go always there. So you're a safe choice. It's not love. You can debate it up and down and say, no, he was with me. He texted me. He was texting you while thinking about another person now. Not be so. So now when they go, they jump, they shout, they do. My dear, you were just a placeholder. At the core of the whole thing, the person know who you find. Now look at how public, because his own is not just a love thing, having children, having babies. No, his own is the public show of disrespect up to the point that the person he went to meet. 16 likes. That means I go do this live stream. When I do and finish, I go my house because it's not giving. No, we're supposed to get to 100 likes so that I open the live stream. That's how the rules go. So guys, please like the live stream as you come in. Okay, you are welcome. So in Annie's own case now, looking at this whole situation, she did not choose herself. She just figured that, she's in love at all. Let her, do what's best. This man has chosen her. In spite of everything, in spite of all that's been going on, he has chosen her. But Two-Face, you see that in life, sometimes you might look at it and say, Annie is not giving me peace. Let me go to where I feel I have peace. Good and fine. When you go there, your problem is thinking that simply because you stand up for yourself and you go to where you have peace, does that place have peace for you? Does the place you are going to? We have like 340 something people. We can definitely get 200 likes now. You wanted to go there and just chop and claim out. You wanted to go. That's what Wale Jana said. He thought that he could just play Natasha. Natasha lock him down. Lock him down. You don't know that people say in those days, they used to say allegedly that Annie Sef, as an Akwa Ibom girl, she hold her side spiritually because this kind of fights, then they stone each other. Some people can go spiritual for man, and it's not hidden. Maybe that your wife Sef don't waka spiritually to help you. And so you waka come aside. So you see how easy it was for Jazz to pick you. Because sometimes you may look at these things and say, there are people that are covering, whether for good or for bad, whether for love, like they cover your shame, they cover your excesses, they cover your weaknesses. We knew that Two-Face was not fully 100% faithful, but maybe all these Lagos girls around and all those things. And we're able to walk past it because it wasn't that deep. And it was Two-Face. And after all, Annie knew who she married, those kind of things. But looking in depth, it was until he decided to associate with IDIBIA that we got to a point where we are like, what's going on here? Oh, they say it was 123 likes, not 16. And let's get the likes up now. Let's get it up. I'll open up the phone lines in a couple of minutes now, please. He wanted to just go in and just do what he normally does. But this time, the thing who can. Maybe the agreement is that we will cover you as long as you stay with this your wife. In IVD's case, the jazz that he went to do with Bimbo, they told him, this your wife will work for you, but you must not hurt her. If you hurt her, you lose everything. He said yes. So the moment he hurt Bimbo, that was the end of every damn thing about him. Businesses crash, car company crash, everything. Devil need to give free gift. Devil need to give free gift. There are people that have voice, they have song, you have talent. But you can see that is not even enough if you do not have discipline. If you don't have discipline, these new boys, the way they are moving with music, you think they will stop releasing song because of Two-Face? You think because Two-Face is coming, they will stop releasing song? Nobody does that. Nobody's waiting for him. You're a legend, fine and good. Unless he can sit down and tap into his inner person. That's why I said, even though you want to leave Annie, Why not give yourself a break? Two-Face at his big age, could he not have traveled to a different country? Let's say he just go Dubai, go sit down, 1 month, write up to 20 songs. Leave everything behind. Lock yourself up. Kanye West locked himself inside stadium to finish album. He was sleeping, bathing, brushing, recording inside stadium. Which stadium be that? One stadium might be one park. The extent these people are going to, you want to use your, what is that his stupid song, Toto Mechanic, to win Grammy. Are you dense? At this big age. Look at the song he's singing at this big age. It's what he wants to use and win which Grammy. You will cool down. Even the song, The Salary for Life is not bad. But that is Jaye's song. That's not giving African queen quality. For you to get to that standard. CCK. Emiliana. The whole of COVID passed. This guy no sing anything. You did not make use of TikTok. TikTok era. Now you got managers that are here to, push your craft. You now decided to date somebody that is a devil. That person comes to your life, say, you will not progress. You say, no, Funny Bone did video. See me chilling with Two-Face. He's very okay. Of course he's okay. Everybody's okay in the sense of okay being a word. But that's not what we're asking. He can be more. And where they ask Two-Face can be more. It's not like we have even hit all our potential. But we are looking at it knowing fully well that this guy is shorting his own destiny and star for peanuts. You're singing in somebody's backyard saying you do Abuja show. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? The video, they go all those Owerri, Enugu, Jos, Lagos, they shut down. The same way, the same David will go to London, shut down. The same time, he go Akwa Ibom. You know, look down on any angle. You go Akwa Ibom, you go Enugu, you go this place, you go that place, and we'll have a Two-Face that has amassed all this popularity, and the wife is saying, don't shoot video. For what? Two-Face can do a full concert, invite artists that will not even take money from him. That's the level he has gotten to. The people he will invite will be like, Baba, for you I will come. For you I will come, no worry. For you I will come, no worry. People don't know that even in life, as in music, now my guy leave him is one of the strongest statements. Some of you don't even know how to build relationships. That thing when they say, oh, me, it's only me, or I, myself, and I. You don't want to build relationship with your colleagues. You don't know that tomorrow now, if someone like Ashake will go and shut down O2 Arena before Two-Face, which kind of nonsense play on they play? I'm not looking down on Ashake's crafts, but boy, what's that? Two-Face no go fit. Hey, Jesus. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. We are not buying it, not because we don't like, he's not physically okay. We are saying that you are joking, you have gotten to the point where you're joking with your destiny as it were. Your destiny as it were. Davido, where they say, you see Davido when get Papa, Davido, they sing like who come from poor home. I don't tell her before, say, if me I be Davido, if I sing, am I bend? Let me bend and break. I'll sing nothing. Every day I go, they do like Kidwire. They do like Kidwire, occupation, rich man picking. On I go shut tire. All this hard work they do, let me just be confessing. It's not me. It's not me. The moment I get money now, I have two personality. It's either I will be Mike Adenuga. I no go answer anybody. I no go for your wedding or event. I no buy you a shrebi. I will not talk to anybody. Mike Adenuga. Or I go be Terewaya. I'll be showing up at random galas. Gala for endangered butterfly. Nadia. Gala for charity of waiting. Nadia. Terewaya, job occupation. Na enjoyment. That's it. Those two personality now go be. Nothing concern me with anybody. Because sometimes people think that because people are calm, that they're very humble. Let me be explaining myself so that in case you begin to see, I'm not going to go any gala where get head. The gala, we should be there gathered for the most useless thing. And how to save transgender butterfly. Fine and good. Write my name inside. Mumu things. Now that one will drink champagne, tasteless food. The moment the food get taste, and then they go that place. All those tasteless food place, nice one. Champagne with that glass that is not practical. Fantastic. Write my name there. Oh yes. Models just walking around for no reason whatsoever. Right arm, is it? And then you either be Mike Adenuga, you will not see Mike Adenuga in your party. In no day they do giveaway. In no day they answer anybody. He's not doing TikTok challenge. As a matter of fact, one day I think one of Ni Idibia, her uncles, one of the Benidium was doing birthday. I think Gabriel Benidium. And Mike Adenuga showed up. You need to see how I felt it was Christmas. Everybody say, for the bull to come out today, this guy must be close to him. Because you don't see him outside though. At all. His Globacom, I remember back then, they did surprise birthday for him. This guy come out. I think go, surprise! In look around, look everybody, enter him to go back. Yeah, surprising Oga. Because they say, Oga no, they celebrate birthday. Oga no, they come outside. What's going on? The man entered this car and went back home. You want to say, surprise who? Be like waiting. I better go. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Let me see this live stream, these likes. Let's get to 200 likes now. We can do this thing. Che, let's get to 200 likes. So, what do you people think in terms of understanding the enabling factor? Some people insist that it's Annie that enabled him. As much as that thing sounds like good English, understand that nobody needs to enable you to do something. I feel like it takes a certain level of inability to be accountable to say, this person, I know that we say it. Annie was too understanding, so he enabled me. Many of us have been around people that were very understanding and we took advantage of them. And there are people that were not understanding. How many people will be around people that were not reasonable and say they were enabled by that? So now Two-Face go tell us, say, all these things they suffer is NATASHA disenabling him. Your reaction to life should not be dependent on the next person. Oh, I was promiscuous because my girlfriend allowed me. She used to forgive me. So because Annie forgives a lot, therefore, I became a promiscuous person. I want to understand where that thing makes sense. And you people know my girlfriend now. She do forgive every time. So, hey, that's it. Oh my God. Thank you so much. We have a super chat. Thank you, Ndase. A super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. As you are coming, you guys, you say you forgot to that time. Now me and you who follow the waka. Which word is that? Hey, Nanny. Pele, all of you, welcome. So if we are saying that Annie, see, I want you people to understand this thing because it's the same angle that Yule Doche is using. Because May has forgiving spirits when they sleep around for Nollywood. So therefore, you go allegedly give late Chinedu Bele. You took it a step further. The Chinedu told May say, okay, no problem, forgive, I don't know how their conversation go. She now lost her life. You see, allegedly, Bele, Judy. You go tell the May say, as long as you don't come beg, you will never do it again. This is all this thing. This is unbecoming. Would they try settle them as family? We're trying to cover it because my husband go born outside now, something where is as old as time. A lot of people go through those things. But you took it a step further to say you married her. I want to introduce the world to my second wife and my son. That level of disrespect, and you say it's because you were enabled. So now is forgiveness enabling? Because you go thief meat from pots, they no catch you. God forgive you. Because if they catch you, then forbid you. You will not say, the next day, I will go and thief from the bank. Because for God to forgive me that first time, God has enabled me to steal more. Does that make sense? That we get to the point where we use people's forgiveness as approval to mess up more. I thought forgiveness was for us to not do it again. Somebody forgives you, you say they're enabling you. Somebody allow. When you talk of enablement now, how could they talk of families that will come in? They see that you're doing rubbish. They see you have bad character. They see you're not protecting your wife. And they join you. That's enabling. That's enabling. Nobody has made efforts to say, okay, have fun now, sis, how you do? Understand even boundaries. Understand boundaries. You're calculating the time you went to your brother's house. You're calculating the time you went to this. You're calculating the... Stop it. Stop it. Understand boundaries. If you meet your brother outside, meet them outside. Fine and good. At least Annie, if it's in her house, Annie has her rights. Because me, I saw it with my crocro eye. Where you people, it's not once, it's not twice, it's not 3 times. Regularly disrespect Annie. Publicly flaunt Pero, and you want access to her home. What if you carry something, can't tie? You know how much Pero hates her. You are forming an alliance with the enemy, and you are shocked that she's not giving you face. I want to understand where you people are getting this from. What's be this? What's this one? You know she has 2 daughters in the house, and she and Pero have fought physically because of Two-Face. Everywhere that time, social media no day like this now. All over the news back then. Pero, they don't fight for airport or so. If I'm not being mistaken, I think I saw that one in Hints magazine. Back then, in Hints magazine, they reign. You will see all these things. Live and direct. Live. But look at it now. Look at, we are now sitting back and saying, no, Asi, don't say like this. It's Annie that caused it, because Annie allowed it. If Annie had shown him Shege, I will not approve Shege simply because it's, it will teach somebody a lesson. However, we should not get to the point as human beings where we are looking at forgiveness as somebody telling us to continue. Good now. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Let me open the phone lines quickly so that you guys come and share your thoughts, okay? Updates on Two-Face and Annie. Guys, let's get the likes to 200 likes. We are 339 people. Surely, I know some people watch on TVs. I am aware of that. Some people watch on TVs. But please, let's get the like stream up. The likes, sorry. Let's get the likes up. Because if at the end of the day, you are looking at somebody being a good, understanding wife. See, person don't quote Bible. Fantastic. Should we continue in sin so that grace will abound? Do we continue? That's the thing. Do we continue in sin so that grace may abound? The next one was God forbid, right? So we'll be Bible scholars. Nanny, those of us that they read Bible, some people, they don't feel relate with waiting Nanny right here. 6, 1 to 3. Make I do to 3. So addresses this thing. Say, should we continue in sin so that God's grace will increase? The answer now, absolutely not. You go say, oh, because God forgive me, I will continue. You continue the thing, continue. No, now. No. Somebody has forgiven you. It's for you to go and sin no more. Nobody Bible talk. Go and sin no more. It's not go and continue so that next time when I come meet you, I go forgive you again. No. Many times you have been saved one way or the other. And then you now look at that thing and want to misuse it. Simply because you know that when you come out, people tell your wife that your wife was just doing understanding wife. People are now mocking people that choose to be understanding. Have you not seen? Right now, things like understanding wife have become sort of an insult. Like if a man says he wants an understanding girlfriend, we have so seen it as an insult. Like, oh, you want to be messing up so that I will be understanding. So there are certain qualities that used to be a plus that has become minus. Because everybody's looking at it like, why? Why should I be understanding? But why should you not be understanding? Oh my goodness. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Listen, why will I be an understanding wife? And I'm like, do you know that verbally saying that you don't want to be understanding is weird? Because being understanding is not a bad thing. Nobody's saying you should be a doormat. Nobody should say you should be a doormat. But we have gotten to the point where if man cheats, first thing we'll go ask, what did the wife do? Maybe she did not comb her hair. Maybe she did not hang on window adequately. Maybe she did not carry leg up. Maybe she's not very expressive. Maybe she did not. We'll leave the man where cheat. They assess the wife. Do you know that there are people that find men that cheat and then the next thing they want to say is, how will you cheat? Look at how fine your wife is. They did not even really address the chaos in what he just did. But they went first to look at the wife. Most times people say it as if it's a good thing. But me, when I see comments like, look at how fine your wife is. So if the wife was not finer than the side chick, you will not put that statement. Does it not make it a good thing for him to cheat simply because the wife is not as fine as the side chick? You know when people make those statements like, see this man, see the kind of fine wife he marry, he still go cheat. It sounds nice. But what if the wife no fine? You will say, oh, now true. Look at how in wife ugly. Maybe as this other one fine pass now. We are excusing them. We're enabling them with this our excuses. Two-Face, no, you did wrong. Whatever it was with Annie, if whatever you think Annie did to you, tell us. Let us compare it to what you did to her. It will never be 50-50. I put money down. Make Two-Face come tell me wetin Annie do am. Make her bring that list of wetin in do Annie. 10%. Annie chop 90% of your bullshit. 10% you need independence. 10% you need to step aside for your mental health. 10%, somebody that can take 90% of your mess. The 10% of mess where you see for the marriage, you run. It then means her parents born her to come take your excesses, but never will you be in a marriage and be able to endure with your wife. Oh, we have a super chat. Oshe, thank you so much, Annie J. Thank you. Nenny is here. Nenny, welcome to the live stream. 10% of all the things that Annie has endured in that house. Are you telling me? People keep saying Annie's own is not good. Annie's own is not good. Define not good. Define it. Because from the day she said I do, as far as I'm concerned, she was already on a 90% and then Two-Face on 10% because she knows what she inherited. She knows the same thing with Chioma. You see Chioma's relationship with Haley. Initially, I did not even know they had a relationship. Some people are not like social media showy kind of people. So they've been close. She already knows that, oh, I mean, Haley is there. She before her own son, and the twins are there. As in the case of Sophia, I will never blame her for not being close to Imade. Because no, if you're going to ever, because you and man, they drag something, you mention my dead son, I will forgive. I don't talk him before, I no put water for mouth. I forgive devil before I forgive you. I never see people where they like this. We are used to stepping on the toes of the Annies, insulting them until you see a mad person. You think because you are angry and because you and this person they date, you say, I don't want to send my daughter there because his son died of questionable condition. Devil first, though. As soon as I see devil, forgive Lucifer before I go forgive you. So very understandable if she decides not to have any form of relationship with her. Any form of very understandable. In this case, Annie not having a relationship with Pero or her children, very understandable because Pero has been disrespectful even after they got married. All the things she did before the marriage is different. But even after the marriage, you still carry me, you naked me, go give your baby mama. Insult me so that she can do videos, she can mock me. I covered your shame on her, they do video on social media. And want to blame her, say her own no good. How much would she have taken before she ran mad? IDIBIA last. Did she stay 1 year? Not be this year when they do that, their fake marriage. Did she stay 1 year before breaking his head? Annie never break his head before. Did she stay 1 year? And it stayed years. So if at the end, forgive her for breaking. Forgive even the highest chair. If you keep mounting pressure on it, at some point it will snap. But that chair has served you. You can now decide to put it back together, put reinforcements, add log for front, log for back, pin them, nail them, adjust them well, and treat it delicately. That work is too much for Two-Face. Mending Annie back is too much for Two-Face. With everything that she did, mending Annie, the chair that carried you, the chair that carried you, that carried your weight, your mess, and everything, it don't snap. One leg don't break. You cannot put it back. And now when you put it back, when you want to sit on the chair, you are gentle. You stop. You have seen that this chair has snapped. The chair is still good, but it just snapped. Now, when you sit on it, you are gentle. You know that, oh my God, this chair is still strong, but make her not jump, because you don't break before. You sit on it with a little bit more reverence. If you just apply this principle in that matter, it would have been resolved since. There is nothing the family or Two-Face wants to tell Nigerians that they think Annie did that was 1% of what he did to her. It does not compare in any way, shape, or form. That Annie is taking drugs. Was it not allegedly, did it not start from her BBL? When I told you people, I've done videos where I told you people about the dangers of pentazocine. I've talked about it. The dangers of pentazocine. The dangers. You will do surgery like this. When they give, that time I used to cry you. I said, just give me penta. All I know is penta. It was later when this whole drug thing started, I was like, what is this pentazocine they keep calling? Is it the penta drug that they gave me? That's when I found out it is the drug. The only saving grace I have is that it makes me sleep. So I don't even remember the highness it gives. Many women that are trapped with this thing, there are many people that have sickle cell that have become drug addicts because of the feeling penta gives you. So when they say drug, the drug, no, it's not only that. The drugs, it starts with pain meds, opioids, different things. They might give you because you broke your leg. If they give you the drug, my doctor used to say then, Mrs. Asi, it is very addictive. I don't want to give you too much. Try and manage the pain. This pain, I'm telling you, from your middle of your breast to your pants line, they cut me open. So that pain, that level of pain that you're feeling, is in your brain, it's in your back, it's everywhere. And the doctor is saying that we don't want to give too much. So they have to select, but they still will give because the pain is ridiculous. I sleep. There are some ladies that it makes them feel like they are floating on a cloud. Now, after your surgery, you associate relief from pain to floating on a cloud. You associate mentally that for you to get relief from this pain, the next sensation is that you are floating on a cloud. I'm not excusing crackheads and cocaine users, random recreational drug addicts. I'm talking of the ones that, when you say drug, most people, you have to understand that everything I'm saying here is a drug. Because looking at that video of Two-Face's room with those pills, some of those things are looking like penta bottles. That's pentazocine. Some of them, I don't know if all, but some of them, I know IDIBIA. And if I'm seeing more than one, penta, they need to take on like that, more than one. You will kill yourself. You will kill yourself. These are people that enter legally. And now you go back home. As you go back home now, they decide that you are sick. You go to the doctor. Sometimes you now begin to lie that you are feeling pain when there's no pain. Simply because of penta. Simply because of that penta. And now doctors say, okay, no, I'm not going to give you again. There are nurses that are addicted to penta. Nurses, where then they keep penta for hospital, then they lock them. Pharmacists addicted to penta. When they cannot access it, they go to normal pharmacies and try to get the drugs in the same realm with penta. And so then they start. That one will not give you the effect. Next thing, somebody said there's a pill somewhere. Next thing, from pill somewhere, somebody will say there's another thing. Now so, then begin to distribute, they go. Little by little, little by little. And the streets of Lagos, the crack that is on the streets of Lagos, oh my goodness, balloon, different things. So you see something that might have started off innocently. Some people, it started off innocently by them being roofied. You went to a club with your friends, they slip something in your drink. Next thing, you pass out. You wake up the next day, and some people like the feeling of fainting. What is that thing you gave me? Now so then give. Before you know, the person don't be crackhead. Now so they start. Peer pressure. All of us, you enter a place, people are doing balloon. You self carry your big head, you do balloon. Peer pressure. Some people might be able to step away from it. Others might not be able to. Nenny, you're on the life. Oh, I've not seen you. I don't think she was able to talk. Nenny, you're on the life. Isi said, after surgery, the Percocet made me float. I ran to ERO. I say, it's surgeries that you will know that some of these drugs were actually made for pain meds. They were made to be legal in some certain conditions. It is the misuse of these drugs that started the word drug abuse. Drug abuse is that these are drugs that are supposed to help, medications, but it becomes an abuse. These are not like hard drugs. When person just go say you want do cocaine from you don't go for paracetamol and normal life to cocaine. No be so it happen. No be so it happen. They must have been introduced to the feeling that cocaine gives, and then the cocaine now enters the picture. And it's peer pressure. My friend, take one line, it's free. Drug dealers, they give free drugs past anybody. When they give you and you're hooked, they start selling it. They don't give you the first time. They don't sell it to you the first time. Everybody's first experience with drugs was free. Second experience, free. Then they look your eye. Then they look you. You come the third time, they say, no, now because you be my guy, they will now give you one that is laced with fentanyl so that your head knock one kind of knocking that you have never experienced. Next time you come, they will say, oh yeah, give me your phone. Give me your shoe. Sell your television. Sell your this one. People have gotten to the point where we are chasing feelings. Then we will not sit down and say, oh, Two-Face is fine. Of course, Two-Face is fine. Is it not fine? You're fine normally. Are you fine mentally? Then you're up. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Now we on our likes.
Okay, Asi, well done. Oh. Good evening. Oh.
Good evening. Oh.
Asi, I really like the way you analyze things. In fact, thank God I met you live today. I always watch your life after.
Thank you so much.
God bless you. In fact, this your wisdom. I used to learn a lot from you, especially your PR side.
Thank you
God
so
will
much.
give you more strength and wisdom.
Thank you.
My dear, there's something I want to bring out here. I said that IDIBIA is an enabler, and with some points. Look, let me tell you, there's a thin line between love and obsession. Annie, at a stage, Annie loved Two-Face in Dibia, which everybody knows that one. And then at a stage, it's upgraded to obsession. Now, from obsession, it upgraded to another thing I don't know. Now, why did I say that this Annie is a nebula? See, let me even tell you here. If Annie take Two-Face back from this Dibia, me personally, I will write to Annie. I will sue Annie. I will pray. Let me tell you, I'm telling you the truth. I will write Annie's name to all the altar I know. Catholic altar, if I'm going to Shiloh, because of Annie, I'll go to Shiloh. God will destroy that relationship if we ever stand again. Actually, let's start. No. It's not a joking matter. It's not a joking matter. See, I am a woman. I'm telling you from experience. If you don't have someone that is, like, let me say, someone that is backing you, someone that is checking up on you, someone that, like, let's say you open up, sometimes you do some certain things stupidly. Let me tell you, if Annie is not being, like, did not go to counsel, like counseling now, therapy, let them, like, understood what happened. Like, if they open Annie's mind very well, her heart very well, to understand what really happened in that marriage, Annie will start calling herself stupid person. I'm telling you the truth. Because, okay, now let me tell you the difference between Annie and Yele Doshia's wife, Queen May, ex-wife. I don't know whether I call it ex-wife because they have not finalized their divorce. Queen May wasn't an enabler, for instance. Now, as a Catholic, I'm a Catholic as well. Which now I don't go to church all the time. I'm that Catholic now. Before I was this thing a charismatic, for you to know. But there's some teachings at this point cannot resonate with me. I am so sorry to say this. There's some teaching I can never accept. I need to know God for myself. I need to understand God for myself. Like you can't carry your cross, the cross they give you to carry, and impose it on me to carry as a human being. And you will call it a doctrine of a Christian. No. That's not how. Now, there is difference between polygamy and disrespect. There is a thin line between two of them. Yellow Doshie was doing nonsense he was doing. Do you understand? But all those why he was able to cover up for his home. And the wife as well, he never disrespected the wife. Do you see that? Anyway, they were, I'm not talking now, I was talking like before this Ojuju Calabar entered.
Yeah.
Do you understand where I'm going now? He was doing all those nonsense, but wherever he's going, he carries his wife. Even in an interview, he made us understand that his wife is an angel. Like this woman was not giving him trouble. That was why all this, when this thing happened, everybody was like, no, you can never fault me. Especially when the father-in-law even came out to, Now, what am I trying to say is that all this while he was trying to cover his home. Let me tell you, women can take your polygamous nonsense, cheating and everything you are doing outside, provided you did not rub it on them, or like on their face, like you did not make it in a disrespectful way. You will see some women that are married to, especially when you are providing, you are capable, you are somebody in the society. Because frankly speaking, I cannot be feeding you and you'll be chasing women. I cannot be doing 50-50 with you. You'll be chasing women outside. God forbid. You first of all take care of your family 200% or 95%. When you are chasing women, I'll know that you are not using my money, or my money is not entering in the family. Do you understand now? Yeah. Now, when Yele Doshie decided to disrespect his wife by coming out, now, when we are talking, me personally, I'm among the people that agree with you that children should not be involved. But there are some children you cannot use to rob me. It's not their fault, yes. But you don't force me or use it to rub me on my face, and I will accept your sin, like outcome of your sin. And it, in a way, it will be hurting me. Or if I want to go to women's meeting, I cannot speak boldly. They will tell me that your husband has different children. Now, as we hear Lodoshe still kept that children secret. Believe me, the wife will still accept them.
Yeah.
Is a
yeah.
I've never heard you there, no, not now, coming out to tell you that he's polygamous, he loves women, he do all this nonsense. But when we come to this, our legend, he's our legend. But Annie enabled him. I still stand on it. Why? Not because he got baby mamas. Annie already knew what she was going into. Let's tell ourselves the truth. And he already knew his lifestyle, his the way he chased women. And he already knew all those things, that Two-Face cannot be with her alone. But coming now on national television to tell us that that's the way you are meant. You are not meant to be with, like, accepting it wholeheartedly. Now, let me tell you the difference between enabler, like Chioma now. Chioma is not an enabler. Chioma of Davido. You know that Davido and Two-Face has almost similar lifestyle. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Numerous baby mamas. Davido is someone that don't know self-control. And I'm not here to tell you that Davido, after he got married to Chioma, that he's now keeping himself, or he has only Chioma. There are a lot of, if I tell you a lot of things I saw on Telegram about Davido with video evidence, but see the difference now. Anyway, Davido is, you don't speak nonsense about Chioma. Like he will put it to you, my wife said I shouldn't do this. My wife said I should do that. Like that thing made me to fall in love with Davido 100 times and more. We already know that he's promiscuous in nature. Now, you can't come out and be disrespecting a woman, Annie, and Annie will still be there. Cry. Like, let me tell you, even if this pentagon or whatever you are calling that starts with pains and every other thing, even if Annie own did not start like that, let me tell you, the level of disrespect and the mental health Two-Face pushed to Annie, it reached for you to go and look for that drug by yourself without anybody introducing you to it. No, I'm a woman. Like, I will tell you the truth. See, is enough mental breakdown that you see your husband that he has multiple girlfriends. Now, imagine rubbing it on your face in the house. I don't mean outside though. I mean in the house. There are a lot of women that are dying with high blood pressure because of they saw their husband's chat with another woman. Talk more of rubbing it, and some of them, let me tell you the truth, some of them, the husband will still come back and say, I'm sorry, apologize, he doesn't want to break the home. But those things will affect the women. Because if you tell me, you can't tell me you love a man and you see a man chatting with another woman, you will not feel it. Like, let's tell ourselves the truth, unless you marry that man because of money or you are there for another thing, it will affect you very well.
I understand now.
Do you understand?
Now, him?
Talk more of coming outside. Look, not because of love.
Is it because she did not slap his mouth when he came outside?
No, not because Annie is supposed to have walked out or put a stop. There's what we call boundary. And Annie lose guard a lot in that marriage, all in the name of love. I understand that's what love does.
The boundary people are talking about now is small boundary she tried to set that they say her head is not correct.
Do you know when Annie wanted to set that boundaries? She has enabled a lot of things. See, not be that
Annie should have been fighting him from the beginning.
From beginning, you don't need to fight. There's a way you set boundary and let the man know.
There is no boundary you are setting when you're entering a place with multiple baby mamas that you already know and you have entered. You lead with peace. Then when they don't choose you for that kind of marriage, you lead with peace. Now, are we saying that we will blame her for leading with peace? Because
no.
If you enter marriage now, you can't begin to do a massive, I don't enter, besides I don't enter. Cross boundary here, cross boundary here. It will look foolish. You are now the same house we're on a day. The difference between that is that by the time you were getting married, the other one don't born pikin. They engage you when in baby mama they 7 months pregnant. Between you and the one where they 7 months pregnant, who need engagements pass? So you can't enter that kind of relationship and be thinking of boundary. She has already entered knowing that, okay, the best possible way to lead this place is to bring us together peacefully. And you know, you don't marry me. You are the one to know boundary. I'm not going to be prosecuted and called an enabler because you're a bastard.
Yes, I get it.
One finger and say, because the person you married is a bastard, foolish person, and you're still able to cover the home, you must have, why you not work out? See, these people will exist. People that will pursue peace to the point where it will kill them will exist forever. Everywhere. They are going to be our cousins, they are going to be our sisters, they are going to be around us. As long as he was not physically assaulting her, financially, she felt she was good. What did they call? Emotionally, she said her first boyfriend, she do love him. It will be tough. I'm telling you now that she cut off a lot of friends. People go, they tell her, say, come up for a year. But as much as you think it's easy to say that, she already has 2 kids. The 2 kids now love their 2 brothers that Sumbo has. She was at least occupying a large part of putting that family together in spite of the way the thing looks. Because right now, I don't care where Two-Face is with IDIBIA. Having 3 baby mamas that have 7 children split amongst them, IDIBIA can never have a good relationship with the rest of them up there. Never.
She didn't even want to have, but did she look like someone that wants to accommodate
now,
peace?
Are we going to prefer IDIBIA because she's an action mama?
IDIBIA own is different though.
Nobody's collecting money that is supposed to be for her stepson.
that woman is in another level. I don't even want to talk about that woman.
Say Annie enable because no day where we say Nino needs school fees, Annie chop the school fees. So is
Okay.
it kindness? Do you understand the angle I'm coming
Yes,
from?
but as you look at where I'm saying that
We can
she
say
would have walked out since.
no, I do not agree.
That's the problem. Asi, there is a case of my cousin. This is my family member. We are treating now.
Absolutely not. Because she would, it's not a workout thing. She would not have accepted the ring. If on they talk of workout, that's you don't late. Accepting
okay, now that they, do you know that
time? Now there the problem day.
Have you read the story of how Two-Face left Annie? Do you know they never divorced? So
yes, now I know.
So the way he left her now, is it better than, do you know, if it's me, from that day you made that statement on that television, people, we don't need to quarrel. People don't need to know us like that I'm leaving. Our waka, Two-Face was too relaxed, knowing fully that he can do anything and then he will accept it.
Does not make up for anything. If you left by that time, it does not make up for anything. Annie's problem is from the ring. That engagement she took when this guy still had a baby mama that was pregnant, that has 2 children.
Yes, that one is pure.
She has just one. She was the only one that could have escaped clean because she had one child. And she took it. I will not fault her. A young girl, she's in love. She don't look everything. Say, no wahala. I use and rub body. I will be able to manage. When he continues to disrespect her, she manages. To now say that, oh, because you did not leave first, you are wrong. For me, it's not. Because there are many women that will be like that. They will not leave first. Many people's deliverance. I don't do video where I talk here. So some people deliverance saying, God need to disgrace you before you deliver yourself.
God bless you. That's where I'm going.
If Annie's breakup with Two-Face was inside bedroom, it will never stand. But because it is a public one, to the point where she needs to be a bastard to go back. That is why we can have a little bit of resolve that, okay, she has moved on. Do you get that kind of thing? Even now, people don't even fully accept that she will not go back. But
no,
you know, some
she
people
will still go back. Me, I'm telling you, she will still go back. But Holy Ghost will flog her to come out.
Publicly disgrace you. Like if you say, oh, you want to go back to one boyfriend, if the two of you break up in a nice way, no wala. But unless this boy will go out and impregnate another person, insult you, shout for you on WhatsApp, the one where we say all your friends don't know your secret. That is how some people have been saved from making bad decisions because their embarrassment was public. So for people that do not have the mind to let go, do we know how many times she must have threatened to go? Somebody be your first boyfriend. Do you think he's dumb? You think he's foolish? You think he doesn't know what to say and what to do that will keep her back?
The problem is this first boyfriend of it.
And he doesn't talk. She not be first way go on they share intimate details about their relationship. She has never done that. You understand that kind of thing? So
yes.
As much as we are seeing everything we are seeing, and sometimes we say the word enable, that enabling word should not be associated with her because she cannot carry the cross of which is somebody else's bad character. She has her own faults, her inability to stand up for herself, she not taking good decision, she not doing this, she not doing that. All those ones is her own fault. This love don't press her to the point where she doesn't know her own identity. It's her own personal fault. She trying to work out all these things. It's her own personal fault. That is on her. We do not look at Two-Face and say all the identity that Annie is going through is his fault. No, we allow her to suffer her own. So why will Two-Face's wrongdoing now be laced back to her as being an enabler? No, he's a promiscuous bastard. That's on him. That's not on her. That's not on her. If I thought she wasn't even wise, not be to just leave Two-Face, not to just date the marriage, go get belay for another person. Since we want to be foolish, we want to trend. You don't
that one, Two-Face family will drag her to mud now.
Now you're seeing how it's not nice. It's not nice, but because that's the thing women suffer. That's the thing. Some people will not have the heart to do it. Some people have strong mind though. As much as I appreciate strong mind people, I also know the importance of having these women that think like this in our society because we need balanced truth. We need balance. Everybody cannot be an Egbeweja.
Of course.
Everybody cannot be IDIBIA. Everybody will not carry the glass. Pero, see, somebody even reminded me now. She was once pregnant. Pero beat the pregnancy out of her. She has lost pregnancies in fights, girlfriend to girlfriend, they fight. She get miscarriage. And yet her family
Annie Abi.
about Annie, yes. Her
Yes,
family
now that year, now that's in trended now.
family was talking bad about her. Two-Face did not support her. Then that 15-year-old girl is who we are saying enabled this old man. This old man. Somebody that has stayed with him through his darkest mess. He almost crippled his career because he could not control what was between his legs. It's not possible. What he's suffering now is not even karma. It's the fact that he doesn't. His problem is that control. He was too used to a good thing. Understand that no matter how Two-Face was promiscuous, he only married Annie. So Two-Face is only used to women fighting for him, not women fighting him. You understand? Annie,
yes,
Pero, then they fight each other because of harm. Then they fight, quarrel each other because of harm. So he was kind of dodging responsibility because no, me I no like problem. Me I no like you will be misbehaving and raising your hand up. Now he has entered the relationship where she's not fighting others, she's beating him. That's why he's shocked. All these ones he's reacting to shock. And he thinks that who doesn't quarrel in their home? What kind of nonsense, stupid talk is that? Who doesn't quarrel in which home? Who doesn't quarrel in which home? Continue.
my thing is that Two-Face will still be in that marriage. That marriage will work for them in Jesus' name.
They have not married because his divorce is not finalized. That's bigamy. They've not married.
And the Annie, do you know why Annie still love Two-Face? And if Two-Face come back, she will still accept Two-Face. See, if na me, no matter, even if I met you at 10 years, you are my first ever. In fact, when I was in my mother's womb, you see this, because of this public disgrace, me, I no go gree. I will sue you for bigamy. You, two of you, and let me tell you, I will sue you. I will do everything to you at this point, because this is a pure public disgrace. And it's not as if before I thought they have finalized their divorce. And when this whole thing started coming out, and people were bringing out evidence that they are still in court, so this thing has not been finalized. Then even this law court, like this Honorable Natasha, in their constituency, so it's not against the law that you go and snatch somebody's husband without fully being divorced. Or even Natasha is not fully divorced, sure you know.
Yeah. We know.
She's not fully divorced. So indirectly, it's like a double they are committing. No, as in, is there any word like that? Double this thing.
You know, sometimes I can't fault her because if there's anybody's playbook she's going by, it's May Edochie. Silence. Silence, not because you are foolish, but because you cannot misunderstand it.
Abi?
She cannot, I will not say she should sue for bigamy because May Edochie didn't sue for bigamy. Today. She just sued Judy for adultery. She didn't sue for bigamy. So even no matter what is happening, because that is bringing a different leg that you cannot go back from, especially when you have with the person. It's different implication. She's allowing him implode on his own, the same way Yul was imploding on his own. Allow people. Sometimes your saving grace or the result you are looking for, the person will give himself with his own hand. There's nothing Annie would have done to Two-Face that would ever have amounted to what Natasha is doing. What Natasha is currently doing to him is like, even if Annie sues him for bigamy, he cannot top what Natasha is doing to him. So it's almost like, just sit down and allow God fight for you. And just sit and watch. Just watch. She has to move in silence. There's no being fast in anything.
Now I have to learn from them, because me personally,
that does not like her is the same family that is going to tell DSS to petition him for bigamy. The same family that did not recognize Annie's marriage is saying that was a marriage and that Two-Face has been married before. So the marriage is not finalized. Oh, so now we know that was wife when we were disrespecting her. When you were disrespecting her. So because now that is wife, you are not saying, and you people heard that Natasha too is not fully divorced.
arranging Two-Face with Pero, then those family, I don't even know what their problem is. Is it that they have issue with anybody that is called wife? In fact, you can do anything with Two-Face, but let wife not enter inside.
That one is they don't want. I'm still waiting. I don't know. I don't think Two-Face is somebody that talks per se. It's not somebody
No,
that talks
no, it's
like,
not the talking type.
it's
No, no,
not
no.
somebody that will come and expose his family. But that notwithstanding, man, the most important thing is the fact that Annie has done her part. There are some marriages that if you did not do everything that you needed to do, you go still dey feel one kind. But if we are going to calculate of all the people we don't work for marriage, Annie, come collect cup, come and collect your award. Let it not be in the eyes of the world, in the eyes of people that say endure. She has done everything to stand. She has done everything to stand. Excesses and all, nobody is 100% perfect.
Of course,
But
of
also,
course.
even it is for me. I feel very annoyed when people say Annie self was not perfect. For you to even imagine that Two-Face, 3 baby mamas, 7 children deserve a perfect wife, you must be a mad person. For you to look at that person, a woman cannot carry 3 baby daddies and 7 children, and you people want her to marry a man that has never been married before, honest, perfect, everything. Then why will we look at Two-Face? Because he's sing African queen, he deserves a perfect wife. I don't understand. That level of baggage, that's not how things work. That's not how life works.
Of course.
Everything, like, some people bad though. They don't quarrel outside. They're very peaceful.
Yes.
Going outside, be cheating, and you're saying that Annie is flaring up. Should they flare up because of dust? Are you people thinking she's a mad person? Simply because you as Two-Face, you didn't shout in the house means you can sleep around. You think a woman don't know if she gets infection? You think the woman no go feel no if she gets infected, and she's telling you that what happened? What did you do again? What is all this? And you say because you are innocent, you like peace, and he's shouting again, no, I run, leave house. That's the MO. Why would this woman not give our brother peace? Why would this woman not for one day did that family call him to order and say you cannot?
I'm telling you.
You cannot keep doing this. She has taken all your plenty children, taking all your excesses, and you will still keep late nights. You will still hang around. And Two-Face is too popular for people not to be able to snap him and send Annie. Oh boy, see where I catch Two-Face. Oh boy, see where this Annie now. Wow, some girls are sending her to taunt her. Some people are sending her for different reasons. Some people are sending her to tell her to wake up. Swanky is in the ninth life scene. Swanky get guys with the ninth life scene. Mm-hmm. All the guys go say, oh boy, Swanky, that your friend Annie, her husband they misbehave with some girls. Swanky call Annie, tell her, say, babe, where's your husband? Say he not went to the club. Say, okay now, but hope you're fine. I heard this, I heard that. Sometimes some friends don't even tell you anymore because they don't want to break your heart. They don't want to upset you. I'm not a party to her ever being allowed to carry that his cross. No, he must carry him by himself. He must carry him by himself.
You know, Annie,
because it would be stupid of me to assume he just woke up one day and say he has a show in the US, and that's how he left the marriage. They didn't have that breakup defining moment. It was like one of those their normal quarrel, and from there he left. So there is no closure. And for most relationships that end without closure, there's always a problem as with the desire to come back and get closure. And that coming back is where the problem is where reconciliation is where one thing, two things is. Do you get that kind of thing? The parents, family did not even push for closure because they are like, his divorce is not finalized. People are waiting for the divorce to be finalized. Nobody came out to say, okay, what is the issue? No. Everybody's talking about their own. Okay, fine and good. If we are going to go through divorce, why don't the both of us calm down, go through this thing, finish it? At least give me that last respect if we are going to be breaking.
Like, when I read about their divorce, the way this man just wake up and left.
After that is even to the divorce, you can't give me the last respect of
like
divorcing
what kind of
and
level of rudeness is
jumping to another one. You cannot give me the last respect of divorce, even if he was only dating IDIBIA. Did they need to marry? Did they need to do all that? When we have not fully divorced, that level of disrespect, where she enable him? Is she the one that enabled him?
But
How should you disrespect her?
but ask you,
at 50,
ask you, this IDIBIA, are you not looking at it in a way that there might be some spiritual something that is holding
It's not spiritual. Make him go sit down there. It's shame that is doing him. Nothing spiritual there. It's shame. He's ashamed of himself.
me, I'm looking at it that this woman work for him.
It's normal now. His wife
If
work
you
out to protect him. His wife work out to protect him. He himself, he thought that being enjoying the protection was just there. Many people they talk and back then now in like side comments that battle, he brain too light. If they want kill and for kill and since, he brain too light, and he go waka to protect them, everywhere when they enter, everywhere in the drink, everywhere. You know, send, you know, get enemy, you know, get friend. All the time he was getting lean, waiting go chop. It's very easy to charm. It's very easy to do this. That protection you were enjoying free of charge in the confines of your marriage, on your own, you carry hand break them. So if somebody comes with normal jazz, touch and follow, he go catch you now. Go catch you. That's not the main thing. It's your porosity. Because
yes,
there's jazz inside is resolving him of his bad decision.
Yes, you expose yourself to that jazz.
They enter play nonsense game. You say it's jazz. You know, hold your side as Christian, baby Christian. You go knock Okija shrine, break everything down. When the thing starts now, you say na jazz, na devil.
I see what Okija do you now.
You don't know your bond. You don't know that there are pastors that can scatter shrine. There are some people that should not try it. You run mad immediately. You run mad. Is God not your father? It's your father. Boundary. You need to don't fortify yourself in the scripture. Know yourself rich. Not be just one scripture, then they use go to and inside native doctor eye. And small, and then him now, knowing fully well that he's just a callous, careless person. He has say who they find you. One House of Rep member. I've been a House of Assembly member for Edo State. The girl they like you. Oh, she get money. She from a Benedion family. And you know men right now, make you not be say they follow all these poor girls, follow person we get class. She get her mopo, she get her this local boy. Just
which kind of class? That one that is working like a aburu.
Yeah, you no get class now. The ones where they work out catwalk, their papa get money. No be to catwalk. Your papa get money, you no get. You no get the catwalk. They be classy women. Where papa
that girl, pure aburu, like pure tout. Nah, You see that innocence there? That God will deliver him, in fact.
Abby, thank you, my dear. Thank you, Nelly. Asma, you're up next.
Okay.
How far? I can't hear you.
Good evening.
Mm.
Good evening, everyone. Can you hear me?
Good evening. Your voice is really low. Your voice is really low. How far?
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Good evening.
Good evening.
Sister, how you doing? It's been a while. How are all the darlings?
We are fine, thank you. Asma, why are you talking? Hello?
No, as when
your voice is low. I can't hear you.
Your video, because at some point I was even
Asma, can you hear me? Your line is breaking.
Hello?
Come back in again. Your line is breaking. Your line is breaking. Amo, that's where we are at though, because I've seen a lot of comments. Where I go even start from? Where will I start from? Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. I feel like he has just been dodging responsibility for a long time. For a long time. He has been dodging responsibility for a long time. A lot of people will just see him and be like, oh, this one is two-faced. Now people should just leave him. Oh. This one, he doesn't really he doesn't do anything. Ino is innocent. He's a calm person. A calm person, that's why they go sleep around up and down. You know, so you be calm person, you know if you close your legs at your big age. No if you close your legs. So that's what's causing the chaos. Why are we gathered here? If he was able to zip up, well, are we going to be here? Why are we gathered here? If he was able to zip up, are we going to be discussing this? Not possible now. But look at it. Look at it. At the end of the day, what's the reason why Innocent could not be single? Even if his management could make a decision that, okay, guy, if you say you don't want to deal with Annie, can you help us and travel? Make we carry you go China. We go to China 1 month. Make we carry you go Australia. We carry you people need to hide him so that he will process the breakdown of his marriage with Annie properly. If he says he wants to break up, nobody they force you now. It's not the shame of why didn't Annie leave him first? You know, the initial time, that's our annoyance. Why didn't Annie leave him? And she allowed her why didn't Annie leave him? She allowed him to leave her. That kind of thing. No, come on. You need to process it. Where did you go wrong? What is going on? How are you going to learn from this situation? Write it in songs. Oh my God, I have a super chat from Love Mo. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. Guys, clap. He can go to China, just an example. He needs to be far from Nigeria and far from people he knows. That's why I use the example of China. He can go anywhere. Clap, oh, Love Mo. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. He has to be able to, when he's there, the kind of songs he will sing, the kind of music he will bring out will be genuine. Because at this point, he has understood the depth of his mistake. He will even write 2 albums. He will write Letter to My Love, Letter to My Forever Love. It will be a farewell song as much as a lovely song. You know when you tell person, I love you, but our love has to tear us apart. You know those sounds. I get the idea, but no sabi sing. He has to sing a song like that. He will now release different. Imagine saying don't release 2, 3, 4 albums like this before you decide to go fall in love. We will understand. Because right now he cannot release a song that has to talk about loving Annie and now leaving her. Many IDIBIA no use bottle busting head. But that is a market he left untapped. You talk about all this and Bruno Mars, the way they sing all this song about leaving somebody and loving the person and now not wanting to leave them and love them. All those things. Me, I will have the idea as a PR person, but I cannot wax the song for you. If you are the songwriter, you have to talk about loving too many people without loving yourself. That one now another song. You have to sing song about, life. Two-Face na person where they sing about life. You sing about life. You look at it now. After Ochedike Mama, we know to get plenty songs where then they sing for mother of the groom for wedding. You are a mommy's boy. That is untapped market. Release a song that will be the statement song for mother of the groom. Sweet mother, Ochedike Mama, pass that too. Mama, I love you. In weddings, just these 3. Untapped market, you sing that one, keep. Love songs, different things. Guys, let me know your thoughts in the comment section. Yes, please. Bring my laptop charger. There's an untapped market. He didn't exploit. Go from frying pan to fire. Beam. Asma, you're on the call. Let me know your thoughts.
Okay, good evening. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
Okay, good evening, everyone.
Sorry, baby.
You said something, Asitonka. You said he's shocked that he's worrying Two-Face. It's not only Two-Face that shocked, he's worrying. He's worrying all of us. Me personally, I'm shocked. You get
Yeah.
the shock is worrying, and it's always cruise all the while until when the cruise comes to a confusion. You
Mm,
get, when you look at the hip hop industry in general, and I don't need to tell you, it's filled with drugs, alcohol, women, sex. Now all those things that it carries. That's why you see those days, when some families, when the children say they want to go into music, hey, to be a prayer and fasting session, they'll feel that the devil has bought their soul. So
mm,
I think we sort of kind of grew accustomed to that hype of hip hop, which led to those people in that industry not being accountable because they feel is the lifestyle. So I think that was what caught up with Two-Face. Because when he even started his relationship with Natasha, some people were even laughing at Natasha that Two-Face will scrub her, use her, dump her. So now they saw their legend chopping slap on a live stream. They cannot believe
mm,
it. They cannot believe that they are late, because just like those, if you listen to the interview with Daddy Freeze and those two guys, yeah, these are people that I know, they know Two-Face from way before. Now they were surprised that the person they knew before is not the person they are seeing now. They don't know there are so many factors are involved to get him to the point where he is now. Maybe one of it can even be age and whatever. You get, right? So you could see that when they were talking about the accounts between the Two-Face and the Natasha, it's not something they are used to. So there's this part that when you listen to the conversation, they were downplaying Two-Face's part, and then they were now elaborating Natasha's part. Let me give you an example. When they were talking about the part where she was talking to him about something, and he just ignored her and was playing music. I don't know if you heard the way the guy downplayed it, but when it came to the part where they took Natasha to the hospital and they found something in her blood, that thing they found is in her blood is equally in Two-Face's blood. So why are people hiding it?
mm.
You get, is a situation where,
I think maybe
yes,
because
husband
she's
and
pregnant. Oh yeah, Love Mo, you're from Pennsylvania and Sierra Leone. Thank you so much. I think maybe because she's pregnant. Do you
and there was
understand?
something again yeah, and there was something again, if you heard them, they added, yeah, which of course is the typical African man mentality. When he
Mhm.
said something like, in the UK they protect women, in the UK they protect women. So what exactly are you guys trying to say? And for me, I feel like, okay, in as much as they were there from the beginning, but they stepped out before the main bottle thing happened, I still feel that their story on Daddy Freeze's life still didn't give full account, because only those two people now knew what happened between two of them, that the two of them got injured.
Mm.
You get that kind of thing. Last, last, the Two-Face himself, don't you think him too, he's tired of this back and forth? There was
See,
an interview
only
of
for
him I
me to even
watched one
imagine that he's
time.
tired of it. I don't think he's tired of it.
There
If
was
he's
an interview of his
tired of
that
it,
I watched. When you hear Two-Face talk, he doesn't sound like a senseless somebody. He sounds like a very sensible somebody. There was the interview of his that I heard. He was saying something like, no matter how talented you are, if you have bad character, it will definitely affect your talent. You get?
mm,
Was it yesterday or the day before? Says I was watching Neze's video on this opinion, Nezeville video. If you see the way this lady was using his songs to just, and you could now wonder if this person that is singing all these songs is behaving like this. Nah, this is the part of don't judge a book by its cover.
no, but the truth is,
If you,
musicians
aye,
have songwriters. It's not
mm,
only on that, because the person will sing about love, go killing wife. People don't do
not
that to
true,
hip hop song.
Sha.
You understand? But that's notwithstanding,
Oh,
everybody knows that
mm,
Innocent has a certain kind of character. I
yeah,
agree.
innocent is too careless.
They are calm.
Innocent is too careless.
He's calm as a person.
Yeah,
I've
he is.
invited him for a wedding for my a client of mine back then, which I used as an
Mm,
example. This is one celebrity that even from green room, as they pass,
mm,
I'm talking cleaner. I'm talking anybody will
mm.
yell am. Ah, mommy, how far? Mommy, how this? Mommy, how far? Ah, oh boy, how far? Cleaner. Anybody that hails Two-Face, he was never tired
No,
of this. Now
I,
me carry
I,
bouncer. Now
yeah.
put on to make sure say, ah, guy, no worry, no, I bet just you push our line.
Mm,
That's on his own. His flaw is what we cannot brush aside. I won't even say
I get
hold
you.
on. I won't even say his managers are downplaying his effects, because they are not. Everybody has bad character, but if you want to display your bad character in a place where nobody will listen to the man, it's good to say it. Yes, UK protects women. Yes, there are many women that have literally lied, as much as there are women that have been, victims, which is the reason why they protect them. There are women that have taken advantage of that to spew lies, be the first town criers when they are the ones that are pressing the men. So what they are saying is, you know that this UK, they're not going to here say he's my husband. We do fights. This fight is something we are used to. It's our love fight. They will pick him. All those things she's saying is nonsense. They blacklist him once. Do you know the effects of banning Two-Face from UK? Immediately it stains US, it stains Canada. And you're the manager, you're the manager on the tour, you're the PRO agent on the tour. There is nothing Two-Face. If you ignore her, listen to music, as far as I'm concerned, that's the best possible reaction. Whatever she wants to do can affect his entire life.
Exactly.
And that's the problem. That's the main thing is the problem. Him on his own can be a nice person, but he needs to understand that he has allowed his third leg to bring more problems to him.
To control him,
that God gave him. Your gift is singing. Your gift is music. But now you allow your third leg. Your third leg. Asma, I can't even believe this guy. It's not that he's a violent person. He has never beaten.
He's not. Shouted.
Everybody that has interacted with Two-Face, he's not a proud musician. He's talented.
He's not.
If he sings a song, sometimes we don't play the song, we allow him to sing it. Right now, Two-Face, when he talks, a part of his jaw is clenched. If you listen to all his interviews, he talks on a part of his face.
At some point, at some point, it's like
when they play music for back when in the sing from a heart.
Yeah, yes, that's true.
And then you're going to sleep around and allow those people to mess up your craft. To mess up your craft. He cannot be resolved of the responsibility. As a manager, I understand their charge because they are not interested in back end. They will tell you who they know as Two-Face and what they saw. All the time, Two-Face there with Annie will never fear police. These guys say I've lived in UK for more than how many years? I've not seen police. In one day, I see 2 vans of riot police. 2 vans of police can't handcuff your talents. That they me for run mad.
I'm telling you.
Handcuff, they collect statement from our legend on the side of the streets. Do you know the kind of PR work you need to do to immediately remember to gather him into a dark box and debunk it and say that it's waiting then they call medical emergency. But his mother will call, his brother will call. And for those people, you can't lie to your family. You can't lie to them. So now maybe the manager go don't tell the mother and the brothers. Then don't prepare paper down for DSS. So see what thing they happen for London. God I beg you. Continue, guys. Let me hear your talk. Nobody said
honestly, what is happening to Two-Face? It is what is happening to Two-Face is not. You see, even on that the street life, there was a woman that came and was crying that he needs help. I'm like, oh, people, love covers multitude of sin. You see, in the midst of all this, your analysis, there are some people that still don't see all these things. They love him. That kind of thing. They love him. And
throughout this period, anytime they drive, for instance, now they play all the old songs because the guy is talented.
those days, they'll see Two-Face. I don't know where.
Kanye West ready to sing song here. Who sing rich? But when you see, there's a mixture. There has to be a middle ground. You can have the talent, but being able to manage the talent is that is why you cannot say you don't need people. People can come to your life to steal your money and go. But when you see an emotional manager, that's a gift. You think it's all managers that will come out and be like, bro, you need help.
Exactly. They've built a good relationship now. Over time, they've built a good relationship.
That's why the guy is telling you that I don't care if I cannot stay, I cannot continue to work with you. I'll walk out instead. And you know that him being there, having seen that side of Natasha will never allow him to have peace working with Two-Face. So it's best he
And
steps
you
out.
know, there's something, I don't know if I remember those days. It was long ago anyway. Those days in Jos when he came to do a show. Yeah. Now there was this girl, because honestly, Two-Face life is somehow, I don't know. Sometimes it's like it's good that it's putting him inside trouble, but what I don't know. Now there's this girl those days I won't forget. Her name is Shirley or so. I don't know for whatsoever reason. You know, in school, I don't know, as Tonka, if you guys had it in Port Harcourt then, but those days in Jos, there's how a lady that carries herself well, other ladies we just hate her. I don't know if that thing happened here in Port Harcourt. If a lady carries herself well, yeah, I'm just telling you how our own experience
Now,
those
me, I
days.
was an engineering student, so I know the day where
Okay, so you didn't have all these petty things. Yes, you didn't have all these petty. You didn't have all these petty issues, yeah. But then I won't forget, if a lady carries herself well, and me coming like I grew up in Jos now, coming from the northern part of the country, you know, women are being like you're expected to be so meek, to be humble. I don't know if I'm trying to say to you. So when you meet now, this Shelly is actually an Igbo girl. She came from the east, yeah. So coming in and coming to land in our environment now, she carried herself like now as I've grown old now and I see things differently. Shelly carried herself well. But guess what? Even me, I won't exclude myself. We were envious of the girl. Probably we were, you know, sometimes you get envious of something you want to be. You get not necessarily a hair. So that girl carries so to a point that everyone just stayed away from her, both girls and boys. So the boys will say, this guy is very arrogant. The girls will feel this guy is too pompous. So Shirley was literally on her own. Now, for whatsoever reason, Two-Face came on his show, and this Shelly, I don't know, maybe he's attracted to tall girls because if you see this girl too, she has a presence, yeah. So I think he now spoke to one of his guys that who is that girl? You understand, like you know. So the guy said, no go there, that one. People don't even like her. Don't associate yourself with her. It might get you into trouble. You know that kind of thing. Do you know that was the girl Two-Face went for all throughout his stay in Jos? He was with that girl. So I think it came from a compassionate place where why are people doing this to this girl? I don't know if I'm trying to say to you. Yeah, so it's like he's good too. He's also getting him into trouble. But that still does not mean that we should devoid him of fault. Him too has a problem. You can't be everywhere at the same time. You can't be everywhere. So it's more like, you know, where he threw it to our face, the Shelly, you know, that kind of thing. Now, after that instance, guess what? Everyone now wanted to be friends with Shelly. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say to you.
Yeah.
Everyone now wanted, because now she was associated with Two-Face. So it looked like he just increased her, you know, her steez. Everybody, now this was somebody that people did not like, but all of a sudden, everyone wanted to be associated with her. You get, so I don't know how his thought process goes around, but there was something you said in your video and I loved it when you said they should stop infantilizing a 50-year-old man.
Yes.
You get, they should stop it. This is a man that has children in university. So what will he tell them? What will he tell their Dino and their, you know? Yes, you're very correct. He should take accountability. And I think accountability is something that Two-Face never learned how to take, because even when they were plantation boys, Blackface was always taking the L for him. You know, I don't know, Two-Face was just a very lucky child. Just like you said, maybe he did something good to one angel in his last life, but he's just a lucky child. He always had, honestly, Blackface protected him like his son. He always, even when they had some cult issues and all of that, see, that boy is lucky. It's now that life has come to him in the full-blown how life can be dark. But unfortunately, he's at an age that is not easy to effect change. 50 is like, that's half a century, oh mama. That's 5 decades of life. So it's not easy for him to just effect change like that. You get? I honestly, it's a pity, but and then you're talking about Annie. Let me also add quickly about Annie. Like, okay, do you know, before social media, like, or like say, before I would say me myself, I started like surfing the internet more and started listening to some other opinions and all of that. Yeah. Now there were some things for me that I thought was normal. Don't you guys think that Annie also falls in that category? Don't forget, Annie is in her early 40s, yeah. So she might be a millennial or beneath. I don't know, she's a 70s or 80s child, yeah. Don't you think that some of the things, the backlash that they are giving Annie, I'm not siding her, just like I said in the comment section, I don't know if you saw it, where I say, you know, how quite women sabi endure, you know, as Tonka, especially when money can even be involved, then sabi endure waiting no normal. You get
Thank you, love
now,
money. Gotta go.
don't
Okay.
you think don't you think that Annie herself,
Mm.
it's until now she's beginning to realize that some things that Two-Face is doing is not normal. Like, you know, there's how you and somebody would grow up together. See, it's just like our siblings at home. You know that your sister has bad character, but because you guys have grown together and you see yourself in her, don't you think Annie has seen herself in Two-Face, and even the Two-Face himself has seen Annie in him, where he feels that she can never leave him. She too, she feels this guy cannot leave him. Do you get? In as much as low key, Annie gives me a vibe of she enjoys fighting other women over Two-Face. She still gives me that vibe, which is still, if you notice, it's still old school vibe, where some men will go and gather women in the house, call them wives, and these women will be fighting from morning to night over a man. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say to you. Annie is not a Gen Z. Annie is not a Gen Z. So there are
No,
some mentalities that
I don't think
it's
personally
not easy to
I
unlearn.
understand that though. Do you understand? I
Hmm?
understand it. There are people that literally minus that your own na
Mm,
your own kind of thing. Your husband na your
mm.
husband. Stay there. After all, now you in choose. Stay there. After, do you understand? That is the
Mm.
generation she comes from. We have
Yes, thank
people
you.
that are in
Exactly.
this one no before na fought Annie for Nigeria. We have people in Canada that are still doing Hebrew women. They need a
Oh,
grip
you see
one
him.
push. They go through
You
all
see him.
sorts. The child will now later be suffering. And because
Yeah.
here in Canada, their medicine is suggestive. Doctor na suggestion.
Mm.
Nigeria
But they
doctor
don't
will
impose.
see you doing anything. They will say, Madam, you will kill that baby. Go to the theater. You know, we are very enforcing with our
Exactly.
medicine, especially when they know it will help
Yeah.
you. They don't
Yes,
suggest it to
yes,
you. They
yes,
say, if you
yes.
don't go now, you and
Mm.
the baby will die. We don't used to, we are not light. But Canada here, they'll be like, I think what's best right now is for you to explore this year. Explore. And there's a lady here. Her mothers were here. I think her mother-in-law. Then continue to they do Hebrew woman. Picking come outside, weak, oxygen, day ICU, different things.
Oh,
Literate. So that
wow.
same person going to tell husband, mother that, hey, see what you have the face for house. She feel say endure. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Is it not a Nigerian man
Mm.
here that killed his mother-in-law and almost killed his wife before trying to kill
Exactly.
himself? It's not even a function of, it's not a fat thing. I'm only saying that these people exist, but they should not be punished for thinking this way because this is a conditioning. You have stayed
Exactly.
in a place over many years. You have been conditioned to think
Mm-hmm.
that this is a conditioning.
Exactly. That's how, and even the comment section, some people are saying she's an enabler. For me, enabler is
No,
a
it's not.
strong word.
Enabler is a
You guys,
strong
is a
word.
strong word. Yeah, it's a
They use
strong
for
word.
this thing. It's not.
Yeah, she's not an enabler. Do you know what people even call enabler? She might not necessarily even know that this person even has a bad character. I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say to you.
Mm,
Is how they grew up. Like, see, when we're growing up, there are some things that our fathers did in those days. We didn't see it like it was an issue. It's not now that our eyes open and say, this one, you know, that kind of thing
mm,
our parents did. But, so that, for me, I feel that is the part where Annie got to. And then it's almost like it was where there was a point of no return. Look, as Tonka, have you been in a bad space before, like in a space that is not good? But that shame to leave that place, like, I don't know how to put it in words for you. Have you been in a situation where people tell you cannot do it and you're trying to prove a point?
mm.
To me, I think that is also another thing that is pulling Annie backward. We know when they were talking about their love story those days where she said she was just 15 in Lagos, her mom beat her, she wanted to commit suicide because of the guy and all of that. Now, all of those history in the
Hold on first.
process.
Just hold on first.
Mm,
Are you people hearing? For Annie's own case, he reached point where we say her mama beats her. Two-face
uh-huh.
mama never the grease her picking head no correct. We never
Now,
agree. Are you
as
seeing
it
two
on kind of
mothers?
man now.
Oh, woman
they,
not be
they
better
go even
picking.
tell you. See, until now, as it have you forgotten when there's a social accident, is the lady that her life gets to a halt, the boy continues his life.
Bam.
You get, so if you notice, the society does not judge male and female the same. The hammer way they use hammer man, nobody say hammer way they use hammer woman. And if you notice, men don't follow rules, and but we women were very particular. That's why you see a woman till she dies, she's trying to be a better person. But a man, oh, take me or leave me. You know that kind of thing. So if you people, I'm not still trying to justify, but when you people look at Annie's situation, is deeper than you think. Like, because it's so weird now that in the midst of all of those dragging, he never came out to defend her. But of recent, he now did a video saying that his family did the same thing to Annie. But when they were rubbishing her, because he has at the back of his mind that this babe is not going anywhere, he didn't feel the need. See, Kai, that relationship, I wish it ends. But if it's not going to end, let them continue. The only thing is that it's coming on social media and all of us will choke mouth inside. Since once something comes on social media, it has become for public consumption. You understand? That's why when Uncle Abi, Grandpa Nate is saying he wants to sue people, how many will he sue? Eh?
You understand?
How many will he catch? How many? You guys have brought this thing here.
One leave.
Eh? Oh, you see all these things that's happening.
You are the one that brought out the talk.
Exactly. You see all these things that yes, you see all these things that are happening. They've always been happening. They've always now it's social media that the let's say the introduction of social media that now made the world a global village, a very small place for all these things have always been there. They have always been there, but it's the social media now that have brought you to everybody's attention, and then content are being created, reaction, and all of that. But you see, all these things that are happening, it has always been there. Look at the scenario now. If until now, so people didn't really see any issue. Because me personally, I've seen a video. I don't know that is in Dubai, everywhere that Pero, his mother, his sister, that's Two-Face sister, and they were all in Dubai. They were busy doing our wife. I'm like, what about Auntie Annie that is here? I thought about Auntie Annie that is here, and he was already married to Annie at that time.
Yes,
and they were busy saying our wife, our original. And she too, she was blushing. You could see they went for a shopping spree with the, So it's weird.
See, I don't want to talk. All the people saying Annie, I don't want to even start. All the people saying Annie is not perfect. I don't want to even start. And I never see half. You will never take it in your own house. Annie is not perfect. And
I'm telling you, you will never. Everything exactly.
Love an imperfect man like that, and then everybody there they still press her neck. What else do you want from her? You want her to leave that place, knowing fully well that she has not done everything in her heart, only to rubbish another man's son. She stayed in a place where, as damaged and as scattered as it was, maybe it's here that she knows. It's all that she has ever known.
And yes, exactly. Now you see what I'm saying is making sense to you now.
To talk to her, but like I always say, people's deliverance has to come from embarrassment. If you are not embarrassed, you will not leave the place. There are people that they still text on their husband's phone. They immediately break up. Some other people, side chick, need to break your head before you go come out for the marriage. No go come out. If side chick not call you, they need to disgrace you now. There are many people that cover, but some people, the only time that they got their point, I endured and endured. Only for the side chick. Imagine the disrespect. She came to my office and slapped me. When you see text message, you no go. When all the things come out, you no go. But the sharp mouth for Annie. Until they break your head, you no go come off for. There are people like that.
Like, you know what, Asitonka, I get one. I know they pray for Two-Face making get that extreme. I just pray it doesn't get to that point. You got one of my popsy brother, this one they tell you, but say last we just had to let everything go. Yeah, coupled with the fact that he's old, he was already in his 80s. Now you see this situation of Two-Face. Now exactly the way this man uncle's kata children is a story for another day. But you see this Two-Face matter. Now you see that he own Natasha because my uncle eventually married his own Natasha. Now he get that Natasha and I sent her to engrave. Thank God, he don't reach 80 something, almost 90. Now they fight inside house. She can't push her in for Nadia Uncle Congo.
See, I'm not.
So I know they pray for, but immediately I just say, "Chai!" Like the thing just ring bell. If you know what I'm trying to say, you see this exactly.
When he say, I like the way this lady says as he talk, and now the people when know me reach house.
They not go understand.
There's grade in the thing. You understand? So people, that's my name. But people when know me reach house, there's no Asi darling now. What is an Asi now? Should they call me by my government name? The relationship they're different.
They no go understand. They no go understand why they see. I say, "Chai, see my baby girl."
She says it, I will laugh. And for Benny to explain, like you notice too. Now what's that they see for the handle? if you be acid darling for others, good congratulations for your hand.
I
You are acid
feel
Tonka.
for us, you're acid tonka abba.
Oh my god.
Eh?
Okay,
Ah,
continue. One more.
my dear, I just pray it doesn't get to that point. Whatever it is,
That's what the
I
brother is
just hope
afraid
it
of
doesn't.
now.
I say exactly that same thing because I don't know whether it's a North Central something. You know, all of us, being me, I'm from Nasarawa and Benue. You see this two-face case, I don't go lie for you, a normal thing from where we come from.
Now
Now,
what
now
did
they
this
look
you talk?
between
Oh?
one kind. Now,
Someone
they
will
tell you,
shout.
that's what I
And
was
you will say they are
now,
fighting.
make I talk now, no, you see this thing now, our way, if you know what I'm trying to say to you. Now,
Mm.
our way, you know, understand. You get so baby this thing guy now our way. I just say yeah, I just pray say no go for the way. I'm telling you, I see this my uncle now, so it will go marry your own Natasha. She push her in for and plus age again. This is a man that is almost 90. You
Na
know,
him.
now so into go. I'm telling you, and you see this toxicity that they lived that thing for more than you see this thing going on. They say, well, I don't know. Let me don't I don't know the future. Yeah, I don't know what will change. But you see this kind one, he will hardly leave her. They are saying he needs help. He go shop and say the more people are saying he needs help, the more he's even falling in. I don't know. I would say love. I be what with that kind of
And
person.
now their love is giving you Ledoche and Judina, you and I
Hmm.
against the world until the world go
It's
tire from
even
us.
more than that, Steph. It's even more than that. You know why I said so? At least you, Ledesha and Judy, they were showing us romance. But this one that they are showing us slaps joining inside is risky.
How I go do now? Oh, na
Is
love now.
risky.
Maybe
I
na
say you
plot of
see
love.
this thing. You see this way innocent they do. Mama, now very normal thing around our area. Very, very so oh you see all this in families when they shout my dear sister is a not like it's not I'm not saying it's right, but it's something that we coming from the north central middle belt we are used to it. Well, you understand? So if whatever
But
happened
what we are
night
saying
the
now
way
is the way we are saying that Annie
mm,
is used to, like what she's saying, what
mm-hmm.
she's experiencing. That what if this behavior is what Two Face is used to?
Exactly. That's why you guys, a lot of people don't get it. You know, that's why they said, like you know, that you're in Canada, you've seen a lot of culture shocks now.
Mm.
You get that's why they say one man's food is another man's poison. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a good thing, but my dear sister, it is what it is. You get, I'm not saying it's a good
Mm.
thing. You know, there are some things that are peculiar to different tribes. Yeah. So when it
Mm.
comes to that our side, it's like that too. So it's just the grace of God. If this is where like me and my own people will say if this is how God writes it for him he will go, oh yeah, now safe journey, because there's nothing we can do. We can only show our own pity, our own see. And it's so unfortunate that both of them is a pity. You don't think as if it's only him. It will shock you that Loki on the other side, even this Natasha that people are saying she's also being bullied somewhere, she's also being suppressed somewhere. Okay,
That's
now
why they
see
said
how
the
say
manager
the
said
house now
Natasha is
called
also a
her.
victim.
Hmm?
He said that's why the manager said that Natasha is also a victim.
Yes, yes, but honestly, it's a pity that two wrong because this is wrong. These two wrong people. I don't know how they found their way, but you know, I didn't do where people that love religion will say, "To, it's faith, it's God that brought them together." But man, you see these people as two faces. He said something that he shocked. I say, even us two are shocked. But you know what? In a way, Astonka, I like what is happening. Do you know why I say I like what is happening? You know, he has been a role model for a lot of people, for a lot of young men, especially they feel that they can catch clues here, catch. You see, as this thing is happening, I hate using the word karma, but I just feel that
Mm.
this is natural. This is a natural phenomenon. You
Mm.
understand? So you should know that when you allow your third leg to take control of your sense of reasoning, you can also fall in this category.
Exactly.
Did you notice that this two-face issue and Natasha, have you noticed it reduced the gender war online? I don't know if you have noticed it. It really reduced it drastically.
Mm.
Yes, because it can fall on anybody's head. It is rain that is falling on everybody's roof. It can fall heavy on your roof as well. You're not excluded. You know, before there's that push of he's a man, he's a this, he's a that. But you now realize that even the and it can happen to anybody. You understand what I'm saying? If you notice, there are some people that those days were hyping him when he started this relationship with Natasha. Have you noticed they are quiet, they are mute because they
Mm.
can't believe what's happening to their legend?
Mm.
You get?
Yeah.
They can't believe what's happening to their legend. So to me, in a way, it's both ways. Is everybody is learning from the whole situation. Eh? if for me, if Annie goes back to him, I wish them best of luck. It's her husband. Shay, they said the divorce has not been finalized, so they can revoke it, Abi. If she goes back, me, I no get issue. I heard somebody say they will sue her. People should not sue her. She's an adult. She has a right to her likes and dislikes. If she loves her husband, people should leave her to go back home.
If she
Now, after all, she's a strong homemaker. She has successfully been able to create a mixed, blended family. So, what do you want us to say? Because I didn't do whatever we say, she will still do what she wants to do. Because if you look online, there are women that are even supporting her for changing her name back to IDIBIA.
yes,
You
so
get?
yes,
Yeah,
so
there's some. I don't know. There's some weird set of women that are supporting. The thing has become like a Man U and Arsenal thing, kind of thingy. I don't know if you've noticed it.
yeah.
Hey, it's giving that energy of hey, we win, we go win, we go. No, 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 no. This is life. This is people's lives. This is marriage. Children are involved, and these kids are becoming adults. It's just that we're in an era where okay, a lot of things are being taken for granted. If it was in the past, these children will not even be able to go to school. Shame. You get what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
now, too, unfortunately, an era where anything is being taken like it's not that deep any longer. Sure, you get. But if I see Annie back with him, I won't be surprised. Though. Just like we said, if not for social media, there are so many things that even me, I was not aware of. So don't you guys think that Annie is also in that category of, just like you said, the virtuous woman or something like that? So, I don't study.
Exactly.
So,
Annie go through something, no. Annie go through something.
now they see that thing, you sure say she dey see wetin she dey go through. Now they see say she dey go through something. That babe no dey see say now you get that babe. Now they think say she dey see something. I no sure say that one una dey see she dey see am too.
Yeah.
Or it could also be cruise. You know, at the end of the day, this celebrity kind of setting, they are very toxic, they are very narcissistic, they are very psychopathic. There are some things that you and I are putting so much empathy, but to them it's just cruise. It could be that she too, she's drawing traffic towards her direction.
Traffic ke.
So what do you want me to say? No, because it's a world where now you don't know, you cannot even distinguish between the fake and the real again. Everything looks the same.
So finally.
Yeah.
Everything is the same.
Yes, now. But
everything is
yes.
the same.
But when you look at it again, when you look at it, it's like there's something that is common. It's like, what will I say? Entertainers and politicians are not supposed to be together. What do you think about that, as Donka?
I don't think so. I don't think there should be any. If you say entertainers and politicians are not together,
They're not supposed to be. They're not supposed to be together.
A lot of people in Canada here will support because now so Trudeau don't date Katy Perry. We go scatter that marriage first before I go touch.
I not just understand. Going to entertainers and politicians come together. I know. Yeah, I don't know. The thing doesn't end well. So far that we have seen so far.
It does, well, for me, I think they can work. Oh.
Maybe the fame becomes too much, too overwhelming.
Mix is not. See, entertainer politician is not even a combo that is popular. However, it's just a celebrity combo. You understand? It's just a celebrity combo, and it's a thing of celebrities just still being celebrities, doing what they are doing.
This one just happened to be a coincidence.
Exactly. So for me, I don't look at it, and I don't really place any much talk or emphasis on it. Let it not be that let it not be that we are giving bad omen as people that know too much.
Yeah.
Nobody they know finish. If you say, are they here? Entertainer and this one should not do combo. So who and who go do the combo? Do you understand?
Yeah.
Who and who will do the combo? So at the end of the day,
our legend. Oh God, I say our precious legend.
If you
So
can,
unfortunate anyway. But just like you said, as Tonka is very important. Two-Face should not be infantilized. Like he should also take accountability.
Exactly. I think
He's not a baby.
it's people that are always giving him that feeling of Inon needs to be protected. Inon needs to be
That's what I'm
protected.
telling you now. Love
He on
covers
his own
multitude
too.
of sin. Is
I
love.
believe love covers a multitude of sin. I believe it. But
Mhm.
when me, as a person, I'm making bad decision, you need to allow me make the bad decision. That's the only way I will learn. Throughout his life, he has not been allowed to take responsibility of his bad decisions. Women are
Yes,
fighting in
that's
the airport
correct.
for Two-Face, and we are blaming the women
Mm-hmm,
fighting in the airport for Two-Face,
mm-hmm.
not the Two-Face.
Correct.
Do you understand? And like you said, if
Yeah.
that, this is something that he's used to, if you look at it and he's like, not be me be the first person now. Not be me be the first person. Like, am I the first person to impregnate 3 women? You get, because he was raised in a
Yeah.
setting where that is normal. So in
Yeah.
his own
Very
mind,
normal.
is why he's shocked that you people are shocked. He's shocked that you people are shocked. And then
Yes, he
they are
sure.
now bringing his
Yes.
human face, and he's like, nothing they happen now. He say, oh, you get 3 children. He come and talk. I like woman. I they straightforward, simple and short.
Yes. So.
Said it. You get, so the reaction he's
Mm,
getting is shocking for him because this was his normal.
yes.
Now,
This was his
Annie
normal.
had a normal, which entails managing your husband, no matter who he is, no matter what he does. So that's why their two were kind of like a perfect fit. How be it toxic, they were coming from two
Yeah.
imperfect backgrounds
Yes.
that somehow
Certain.
made sense
Yes.
together, and so they were able to manage their own shame. Problem now comes out when he comes out of this his shame and enters another imperfect one that is a polarizing one, the one that fights, that antagonizes. Him and Natasha are not balanced. They are like North Pole and North Pole. They are both strong currents, but it's not balancing. That's what we are saying. We're not saying that he's not in love. We're saying that it's
You
not
see,
balancing. You know, they lack.
Tonka, who go ever balance it Two-Face? Who go ever balance?
That's why we were supposed
Who
to
go ever
balance
balance
the
with them?
family. Because one,
Mm.
the things that can work, even if you look at this thing now, remove emotion. All these people are just cartoons, they don't have blood. If I'm doing PR on Two-Face, I go tell them definitely Annie is our target. If she not even love herself, I go give am point. Say, see, you were her first love. Okafor's law, they no swear for her, say Okafor law no work. Number 2, you will tell her that all these other people na dust. You do choose her. We go craft waiting. Text message, even you as ma will go fall. We will give
Adieu.
her points as to why this person is the only person that can lap. Because she's aware of everybody. After all, Pero born, Sumbo born, she didn't run away. She now had her own. She knew he had 2
Yeah.
children. It means that we have a leg up in this our calculation of love. Good. She knows all these people. That means, Baba, she go fee embrace your excesses in terms of that faithfulness side. And then she was there with you from plantation boys, from the hustle where you they sing inside you.
Exactly. From
She
nothing, sir. From
understands.
nothing.
She understands the
Mm.
side of you that needs the hustling. She understands your music growth. She understands that back end. She don't dey inside tight motor, come back for show late, sleep for person floor, beg for tickets. She knows that side of the industry. So, by my calculation as a PR agent, and in be our girl, we don't care about anybody's feeling. They talk about how to help our principal. Is that not so? So, if now the
Exactly.
principal can decide, say, Annie, don't give me headache, shut up your mouth, sir. Shut up your mouth, sir. We are talking about your future. At least wait. Make you for release some kind badass album. Wait. So that you can come back into the industry first. You have not fully come back in terms of Gen Z, in terms of this new millennium. You deform.
Yes. Yes.
He's still struggling to
He
come
dey
back.
form.
He's
It's
not
true. Gen Z,
addressing.
it's we the millennials that know him. Oh. Gen Z are hardly knowing who he is. They are just struggling to know who he is.
So me, I'm telling you
Yeah.
personally, from my own angle as a PRO agent, it don't spoil my work. It don't spoil
Don't
my work.
spoil your work.
Because somebody like Natasha now is very volatile. Today she dey shine tea, tomorrow she dey fight. I cannot plan with a client who be say he spouse dey like Natasha. Because if I tell you say today now, we go find 1 or 2 scandal. Annie can help us to push scandal. Because when Wizkid one release song, next thing you go remember saying one insult the video. Now all those things are in the system. All those things are normal system to push song or to do one release, find one chaos. You understand? But his own now, you can look at it and say, okay, what is the way? Can we go to the university? And in a kind of person will be say, Two-Face we go university, they sing to a girl. No problem. She no say na the work with that.
She go laugh. Yes, she go just laugh.
She no say na the work with that. Natasha go beat him.
She go beat
So that person is not working for my good. As a PRO person, you're not working for my good. You dey spoil my work. I need my clients to be. It be like what's it? Oh shit, Peter P Square. Peter P Square. As man who came to Calgary, Jesus God of Nazareth. See where guess the shot.
Wow.
It's the first show I went to. Before the guy came on stage, the DJ nearly made me sleep. I said, which kind of guy be this? Me, I feel sleep for club, but I don't even go to club. So for me to appear today, Mona they happy. So if you do anyhow, cover blanket, I go sleep with the noise. I don't care. I can sleep in the market. Before you know, this guy came. When I say somebody at his size and his age, he was dancing. Not only the song parts, because Peter they sing, so the Busybody is his own song. Paul gets his own songs for the album. But Busybody and all those gang ones, now Peter they always sing. He sang it, he performed it, and knowing that he's single, he showed his abs. He was, doing high five with girls. Girls don't die finish. That night, then go play all in song. Now business. His wife
business.
Understands. See, she if person they talk about family where they fight person on a near Lola, you know what's Lola chop for that Peter house today. If they say
no, but the difference, the difference is the husband protected her.
Exactly.
No, the difference between Lola and Annie is that the husband protected her.
No, the competition is not Lola, and the competition is if you get disrespected, go. But the disrespect is he get grade. Because if my husband's twin brother calls me an old witch, you don't say because my husband loved me so much, I go stay based on say the twin brother call me old witch when I can easily send boys to beat him up and leave the marriage. May all of us fight for road. But you see that some people take disrespect to a certain degree, depending on how wide their chest is to embrace the love. Because the husband can support her, the husband can fight on the heels for her, but your self-esteem too is important for you to trust that his fight is able to carry you in the marriage. Because nobody say your husband go they fight. Imagine marrying a last born that is defending you. What did they defend? First and second, they shout for your head. Your husband are the smally for the house. No matter how much he tells you, you can see that the powers that are fighting you are more. So if you're a woman that doesn't have what it takes to stand those kind of battles, you can crack, you can break, and I will not blame you. Do you understand? That's why they say the battle said who then go give. That Two-Face's matter could not have happened to any other woman but Annie. That is why he's doing us like a shock. Something that Annie chested, Natasha cannot take 2 days. Because the cross you are carrying right now, no other person can carry it. They break. Immediately, then go break into 2. If they touch that cross, they will break into 2 immediately. You can't try
Annie
it.
Type no plenty. Annie Type they no plenty. That's the thing.
As
Annie Type they no plenty.
They're not there again.
That's the end. That I did tell you. So unfortunately, yes, in program in brain say everybody they like Annie, but now Natasha tell and say no, Annie na Annie, other Natasha na Natasha. He thinks everybody go be like Annie. You understand? Annie spoiled him too. So he thinks everybody, and there's something that some people don't know. This one is both male and female. Whether people like it or not, the person you're with, will affect your identity as an individual. Do you know there are some grace, like some men? Okay, let me give example of Yile Dechi, right? In as much as May was not a public figure, but May was had this grace that was carrying him. When he went for Judy, where the grace was not there now. I don't know if I'm trying to say to you, he disappeared. He was now trying to do this, put hands on this, influencing ministry work. But when he was with me, he was on his movie set and he was doing awesomely. You get, people underestimate people's grace. Like, I'm not saying God puts, no, but there are sometimes that God puts a particular person in your life for you to grow. Like, I don't know how would I even put it.
Yeah.
Some people will say, I won't say stab, but I prefer to say the person's glory is rubbing off on you. Now, when you separate with that person, at the beginning, is that person's glory that you're still tapping from, or you're thinking like you're all that. You're thinking like you're the G. You're get what I'm trying to say to you. But with time, that person's glory will begin to fade, and then you'll be faced with reality. You get, in some cases, it's both ways. Do you understand? In some cases, it's both ways. Yours, I will tap into your own, you will tap into my own. In some cases, one person's own is more than the other. Sure, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Whether Two-Face likes it or not, even as much as he was way bigger than Annie, whether he likes it or not, there was this grace that Annie had that carried Annie's grace that carried them. You get what I'm saying?
That's true.
He also helped her. Because I remember when there was this reality show, I don't know, that she was there. That even Idris Abdul Karim came in that time when they were still, young, and he recognized her. He was like, you're Annie, Two Faces. She said, you see, now she actually was the one that introduced herself. Then he was like, I know you, you're Two Faces. She said yes. So you see, the grace carries both of them. The same thing too, when you talk of Two Face, you cannot remove Annie from his name. You understand? Both of them, so some people don't realize that there's somebody's grace that can be the one covering you, but the moment that grace leaves you, yes, at the beginning the remnants of that grace will still be following you, but with time it will fade.
Exactly.
With time it will fade. Look at a whole Two-Face, a whole legend.
That's what is shocking me. Like, look at the person we are talking about. Two-Face.
Even Daddy Freeze could not close his mouth on his live stream. People were saying, why didn't Daddy Freeze off it? See, Daddy Freeze mindset at that time, it did not even come for him to off that thing. Don't be saying one disgrace Two-Face, but the shock. The shock. You don't see Daddy Freeze just open mouth like this. I've never seen Daddy Freeze looking shocked in any of his this thing shows. But that he was shocked, like in body weak, if he talk.
Man.
If he talk, like, mama, the thing, kai.
Everybody shock. If it's not shock, everybody shock.
And with the kind of confidence that Two-Face had for a long time. All the years Two-Face had this confidence, then all of a sudden.
Annie was loved. We are seeing that this is somebody that really fought for her love. Do you get, like, there's a way
telling you.
You look at a lady and you just love her because you don't meet her. This
Annie
one
read
is love again.
I did tell you. It be like say Annie read all Annie
and said, it's like me, I will follow you and marry the Two-Face because Toke no fight Richard. Toke fight
at all.
Toke no fight Richard. Me,
yes, Toke just
back then when Toke was like she wanted a divorce, I was one of the only people in this whole earth that said, Toke for stay, because I want to see something. I was the only most times when I sit there, I just say if I tell Toke now, she feels swear for me.
I did tell you. Annie them, but say Asitonka.
Let you know.
Annie them read all these news and booms. They read all the episode and they digest them and they absorb them. Now then watch all those NTA love this thing those days. They absorb everything. So that there's one interview I even saw online or something. They were saying that there are no enough romantic movies on this mainstream media. That's why young ladies now are checking out of marriages and all of that. So you see, it tells you that mainstream media, yes, it contributes so Sema very well. That was why at the beginning when I was hearing some things on social media, I'm like, I could not relate. I could not understand because we grew up with mainstream media. You understand? It's Gen Z that was saying that they are growing up with social media. We were just digital immigrants, but these ones, they're the digital natives. So the way we absorb the social media is not the way them they are growing inside it. That is their lifestyle. But we were just trying to adopt. You understand? We're just immigrants migrating from mainstream media to social media. So our line of thought is not so accurate like that. So we still carry that, whether we like it or not, Mama, we still carry that our mothers, our aunties kind of vibe. So that is what Annie is also carrying in her. Eh?
Hi, man.
Where anything that goes wrong in a relationship, in a marriage, it's almost like men are blameless. In fact, it has gotten to a point where men have even gotten used to blaming their problems on women. And which women were used to carrying it. Okay, that's why I told you, women are willing to be better people till they die. You get, but men, they feel say then they okay. They no need to change. But we not, there's how I'll be chewing something. If you tell me, the way you're chewing is not good, I'll say, next thing I'll carry mirror and start looking for how to chew well. Are you getting me? But when you tell a man the way you're chewing is, you say, come on, get out. You know, I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. No, you know,
So
that's
when
what
you
I talk about, like, when it comes to upbringings and growth, depending on families. For me, I see that it comes out from backgrounds as well. And that's why no matter how much money we have, self-esteem is what we owe our children. The heavy sense of self. I said this because growing up, they did not raise, my father did not raise me like a girl or a boy. Do you understand? Like, I was raised as a child. So if my mother is shouting, as you come to the kitchen, come and learn how to cook, what will your husband eat? My father said, carry her, come, I'll watch news. What that did is that I can stay where all those newspaper men are arguing, man, I go put mouth. You can argue Buhari, I dey inside. He come for cook, I go still dey inside. He come for this side. I have more male friends than female friends. Not in the sense of me just choosing male friends, in the sense of quantity. Because I had, like, I did engineering. Most of my schools, like, the male population were more than the female population. So I've been able to interact and sustain a certain level of. That means if we are eating, you see the mannerism and the carefreeness with which boys express themselves, as then they talk, then they eat, then the same way. So we already know when to cross leg, eat as a lady, but we also do not lose sight of how to be free. So if you ever catch me in my free state, oh boy, if I'm free enough to eat here, I don't expect that anybody I'm seeing in this place is going to judge me for that. You understand that kind of setting? So it's a mind thing. If your mother has told you from beginning that, Asmau, all the suffering where then they suffer for marriage is everywhere. The one you have, hold it. Because grass is not greener on the other side. Holy Ghost. If you are conditioned with that kind of mindset, there is not, like, even if somebody else tells you, you'll be like, me, I've told my husband, oh, you can cheat, but cheat with only girls that need money, not with the one that will come and take me out of the house. You know, say women, they talk that thing. I've told my husband to cheat, be cheating with all those small girls, so not the one that will insult me. I've told that is, you have conditioned yourself for disrespect prior, but with a sharp mouth for Annie. These people are amongst us.
Exactly. Yes, because our own is on social media.
And you come outside. People are there.
Yes.
Not be River State all day. Then they go beat people.
Nah,
they
River
beat
State.
people house, go beat her. Say you sleep with my husband. I go call you as comfort.
Hey, now you they talk. Hey, okay, like see, as a tonka, you even go for say husband. You never talk of boyfriend gone. They go come tear your face with razor. Say because they sleep with him boyfriend. Husband self too far nah. Husband self what? But see, you see what you said. It's I understand. Like now that I'm on this side, you know, I understand. But you know, at the end of the day, the first for every individual, the identity. Like you see, you're coming from a place where your identity was not gender based. It was as a human being. Are you getting me?
Yeah.
Not all of us come from that same. You know, the first agent of socialization of every individual is their family.
In my house, I thought that this was how everybody was raised. I seriously thought
that is it.
When people say women are supposed to do this, I say,
how?
Don't tell me that one. It do not do tell me. If you do between cooking food and solving maths, I know cook who. My father they cook. We go even at this my big age. I will go to the house. So most times I like to go to my old room and sleep off. You come and wake me and see. You will take Quaker oat and fry plantain. The breakfast I used to eat when I was a child, he will do it by himself. It does not. No, help me. Let me cut pawpaw for you. At the taste, I don't want 30 plus. They go up. You cut. That is not only is the pawpaw there. He will cut it into cubes. Pour salt. that I should eat. If I was raised with that mentality now, around us, I went to Bereton. Bereton was like the best school, still is in Port Harcourt. But I lived in Borough.
Yeah.
It means I lived around people that went to Baptist, went to Holy Rosary. And I did not understand the concept of hierarchy. I just knew that your school was different. So classism died. Do you understand? We are
Yes,
all
I understand.
I can play with those that are playing with Boris. I can play with those that have PS4. I can play with those playing Kanta, Mama Papa game. I can also play with those that have Nintendo Switch. Do you get? I can go to Harvard, give lecture. The same vein, I go reach Lagos bus stop, they fight with conductor. So it's kind of like a balance. I don't even see.
No. But you know now, Okrika women, you know from Okrika, Calabar, you people have the classism, especially between gender, is not high like that.
Yeah,
It's almost non-existent. It's almost non-existent. So when a stranger even comes in, the stranger they shock.
Then the whole leg. You go see.
Yes,
Calabar
now.
He will not.
Now that whole culture now.
He will come to your house. You man, we don't suffer. Go marry wife. Your wife and your children. You go come collect your wife. Like
life. Hey God, those people see their guts. See, baby girl. I said those people their guts needs to be studied. Up to today, I see like that thing supposed to be somebody's thesis for a PhD. Their guts needs to be studied, mama. And I look at them, I'm like, hey!
We are not exposed to the other parts of Nigeria. So you see a married woman like maybe Annie is feeling that simply because I've gotten 2 children, nobody will love. Have you met Calabari men?
Now what for you?
Hey, that they do love. It's the one that is
Tonka. He get one way tell me. He get one way I thought say see una no dey see Oduma. I tell him I say see una no dey see Oduma. Una no dey see this. He doesn't tell me that place no dey old now. I say God have mercy. So you can imagine. so you can imagine. It's so unfortunate that I'm telling you. Imagine
yes. Issues about your body because
yes.
Calabari Rivers Ijaw women. Your stomach can be big. The thing. Men will sleep without your big stomach. But
now the swag be that now. You self, how you want to take title rapper if you don't get big belly? Now the swag be that now.
But in Nigeria, girls are in Lagos doing liposuction.
I'm telling you, doing liposuction.
Because men say your stomach
doing tummy talk.
Other parts is what they are chasing. That's why it depends on where you grow up. It conditions your mind.
It depends on where you grow up.
If you grow up in a place where people are looking down on you because your husband want to chase you out, or your husband is friending other people, that won't concern you. Where we will grow up, if married man there side beer parlor, married woman go there side beer parlor. Different people there side.
Simple. I said simple. Everybody gets in kate. Papa gets their kate. Mama get their kate. Children get their kate. Everybody they run things. When I finish, I come back the same house. You don't come back. Yes, you don't come back.
Yes. Wait till we go eat. Moku go kitchen.
Everybody simple.
That is, and it's so weird that you think it doesn't affect you until you come out and you see that. But you're supposed to know that this is this, and you're supposed to do this. But it's not as simple as that for others. Others are conditioned to accept this without getting anything from it.
Yeah.
So you're conditioned to accept that a man will go outside, but you should never step outside. Because
exactly.
All those things then swear for you. You don't need to do that one. You don't need to. For what? Beer. You know those women when they do glorious sisters, peace and unity, that like to fight. They like meeting. Now them, they drink Gouda with straw. Those women, now you want to head.
How?
Her son was misbehaving. Daddy, back then in town, the son was misbehaving. What did he even do? She carried pistol, breaking head, breaking leg, took him to pharmacy. The mother, woman, carried pistol on her own, bust her picking head, base, bust the leg. We were in the compound. This thing not be female. I just did look. I said, now she carry and go hospital. He came back limping. He never tried that nonsense again. So when I come out and people are like, Two Faces mother, boy moms are enabling. I didn't grow up in a place where boy moms enable. I grew up in a place where boy moms beat, then they said blow for their boys.
Then they disenable. I think they disenable.
You need to call. I'm telling Nanny, then they use straw, they drink the gold. Very stubborn women.
I said, he get one no like this. This is what they tell you if you reach like that time. You go reach, you go do like maybe early 30s. I can't place my hand. If this guy, I imagine a guy in his early 30s, maybe I think even 32, 33, 34. If he hear mama voice for here, mama, you go think saying go melt. So the thing they shock me, like, why this guy they fear mom see like this?
Rivers women are strong. Oh. You know, say now we
I
they
did
collect
tell
bride,
you.
you cannot.
Now they do
use
everything.
you are not a mad person.
Yes.
The average bole woman go to bole stand, go claw you now. The average bole woman knows all the court slang. Everybody hold
And
their
it's
step.
true. It's true.
Everybody, mama, Razi, she'll shake you. Court. So when you grow around a place where you never saw weak women, they were never weak. Even the one that is just simple was not weak. Nobody showed signs of weakness. Everybody put call. Everybody can call somebody. So that conditions your mind to know that don't give rubbish if you don't want rubbish.
And you see, as Tonka, you see in this same light, if the boy goes to marry a wife and maltreat the wife, and the wife comes to report to his mother, the wife no they even go her house go report. She they go if she try say make her go call mommy. The way the guy go melt,
Once.
But so when I see, that is why when I see what Two-Face mother is doing, I want to cry.
Even you go begin.
What are you saying?
She'll tumble that her son. Even you'll begin beg. There are places where they don't joke with that thing and go come meet.
I get you.
If it's the guy that not maltreats the girl, one of my close friends, the sister's husband maltreats 7 hillocks. Now then carry go the man house that day. The father had to follow them. They remove every single thing that she bought. Stew inside pots, then carry them. Bread, half bread where she buy. Every single thing. Remember them for the only thing is the father kept saying don't beat him. The clothes when they wear, then ask them, say, are you the one that bought it? She say yes. Chairman, come on. The guy that came wore the clothes. So both the man and the woman knows that if I ever go into the world and I face chaos, I have people that will step
exactly.
That is a good way. But if you are conditioned from your mother's house that if you go, anything you see, take, I've sold your room. You know, people say that as a wedding planner. I keep telling clients, don't say that when your daughter is getting married. We have sold your room, you have gone forever. That is a rubbish thing to say. That is a rubbish thing to. They need to play that nonsense play. You need to let your like for the job people, then they let in law know say will they collect children back.
Yes, so with pride.
Like
with pride.
You go.
There's nothing like that.
Compound that you don't know who gave birth to them, but then the answer was we don't care. We don't collect the picking. This one that Mohbad's father is busy doing nonsense with DNA. If that's Wumi, na Kalabari girl or Krika girl, if Liam name, they don't change Liam to Tam not on your man, no waiting cosa. They don't collect
simple.
Collect first, second, and third name. They will change everything. He will never see that boy again in his life.
You never see case where the woman even come from another man's house with 4 children. The new husband will collect everything, change their name.
Yes, now they do.
Join them with children. They don't turn everything. Join everything. They don't turn everything.
They do it. That is where I grew up in. Rivers people, they don't care. This one you say, now that I have 3 children, nobody will marry me. They play. As the man marry you, Ingo pay head for all the children. My sister has a friend that her name before now Yoruba name. Later, it's now Rivers name. Me, I get friend where enter like with Edo name. Now the guy they answer full Okrika name.
Simple.
Okrika man marry mama, collect all the children. So the Edo father that is doing, I will be irresponsible. My children will look for me. Not be children where you know their name.
I'm telling you. You go there where you go there. I'm telling you. You go there where you go there. Your picking go pass you for road. You never know say na you born now.
Exactly.
If you tell her where your father go carry you, go show you the man where you know.
You know anybody that is behaving like Two-Face that went to serve in River State or the Bonny side. You meet girl, the girl tell you say she get belle, you send her money for abortion. She did not remove the child though. The child is your father ass. Let me just be telling you now. You have a child somewhere in Bonny. Somebody, if you know that your brother did NYC around that time, your brother leg made the rest. Just inform him. He's telling him that he have a child.
He get it.
You
Ah,
see children where we not fit trace, but we don't ask questions. We dey see children who on this
exactly.
one again. And that other auntie's daughter bring the pikin. We don't used to ask where the father. Where the father mean what? Name the tire. We give you our own name. If the father is
And this
dead,
way they talk now, true, mama. You get one like that too. Now, if I tell you where the girl there, now this case same situation. Now the girl now she carry family for her, though. That's now she now they cater for the family. And you see this way they talk now. So she come in like that, like that. The mom never told them who the girl's father is. She now, unfortunately, she now quite early like that. So the girl grew up inside the house like that. I just want to tell you now, now the girl now the whole family. She's not even in Nigeria, except like she's in the UK or where I don't know.
you see.
So
If
no be the loss to her own
you
father.
don't look at,
As no be loss.
because we
And this girl
value
marry well, oh,
female
she marry well.
we
Notice say
value
she carry
female
do not. She
children
went
enough
to school.
in this side. This
And
of
they
us.
train them. I see them train them for uniport. This girl like no be used like this one. A picking will be say you self. You go dey envy your neighbor saying get this kind better picking.
We
But
value
guess what? They know.
they select.
But
We
but guess
value
what? They don't even know. They don't even know who be the girl father, the mama. You know that kind of thing.
who don't want to. Say we will know they are as man. We don't ask all those foolish questions.
No,
Because
they
we
don't.
know
They
that
don't.
we don't use people's weaknesses. It don't happen because it don't happen. You
It don't
understand?
happen.
They
Yeah.
say which
Yeah.
person? When one guy we been passed, we been they live there, and give a belly. That is the end. There are many of my cousins that the last thing I heard about who the father was, one guy like that used to. I don't know the name. I can pass you on the street. I don't know you're my in-law. Nothing. I met somebody in Canada here. Old man, he's 70 something. When I met, he said he's from Africa. I said how? We can't dig in the story. Find out say he's literally from Calabar, but his
Are
grandfather
you
did not take
serious?
responsibility. And so grandmother carry and come back, change his name, give her papa name. So
Simple.
from his father down, all his children, this man has his house there in Markham, close to 2 point something million. Okrika, we get people for a year where they answer. Sensational Bamidele now, Okrika boy now. He the yes sensational
Can you imagine?
Bamidele. He's from
Yes,
Okrika.
I know. Yeah.
Because his
Can you
mother,
imagine? I say, can you imagine?
you understand? We know they send all those, you come and you now make a child, a woman with children, feel useless and worthless. Because you
Exactly.
born. No. And then when you have a young girl that grew up in that age, if you mistreat her, she no say she get one uncle, I be one auntie that
Exactly.
remarried with 3 children. You think she will not leave you? Some people will laugh at you. Where are you going to? Who will love you with 3 children? But
Some cultures is normal now.
They marry people with 5 children.
I say some culture. I say now that's why they say a landlord travel and see. Now when I come here, I hold mat like this. Where I'm coming from, they say, he don't finish you already. How where you want go? They make you look like you're damaged goods.
Exactly. They make you
When
see
I
like
come here, I can't see my mama age mate still there where she's still pedestalized. I say,
They paint nails.
See, in her 70s, she is still 16. She still rub red lipstick.
Sharp. Then they always sharp. Perfume.
Very sharp.
Like this waist.
What are you saying?
I will get auntie. We see 4 husbands to marry. Then you can't tolerate nonsense. Do you understand? Like
Astonka, you see this old age. For me, I feel saying a psychological thing, no. Because you go there where you day as a young babe, you dey admire another woman of 70. Why you dey admire her?
It's the way you carry yourself.
But you're telling yourself that you're old. You understand how they talk?
My mom's friend married another man with her 4 children. They play my fans. This is a play. When I say this thing,
plus grandchildren,
they never understand say this thing because being in Rivers State, we have different tribes and it's a metropolitan state. If you don't live here, you will not understand it. So when I relate with Yoruba people and I see how their moms are like, you must stay, you can't go back. What will my friends say? What in that one mean? They carry children go another man's house, marry, and the man will pay her full bride price. You will not see those children. If you want to even collect the children back, you have to area each child. You have to marry each child. If you dey irresponsible, you dey born with woman, they born with woman. The day you're ready to marry her, as you pay for her head, not only her, you have to pay for each child. That's the It's not your family get picking. Where from a family get, and that conditions your mind. If not, if Two-Face no say and if he live and see better husband, he will not try that nonsense.
Yes, now see, but at the end of the day, still, no, aside from the Two-Face, I hope even the public too, they're not helping matter. See, as I don't know, she posted one guy. Now, so they start to, I say, waiting happen. You know, there was a guy she posted, like, say she don't, they started talking, that which means she was sitting on Two-Face. Like, forgetting the fact that the Two-Face in question don't even marry another person.
See, I'm not let's say the man self, they worship herself.
That is the problem.
As man we don't born children, he say he must still follow her. People will get belly, you will see someone that will love you. You go tire for the
Now what for you?
When you not come outside and see where people are maltreating people anyhow, you be like, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Conditioning. It's just conditioning.
And you know that when you keep telling people that thing, it's where you grew up. Understand
yes.
that
but do you think Astonka, do you think if she had grew up around her side, Akwa Ibom, do you think she would have been like this? You know, so in Lagos she grew, now Lagos girl.
Exactly. The thing with growing up in Akwa Ibom, you never try that nonsense.
No, for we are Akwa Ibom girl. They endure, they sabi endure, but
no.
them today they have their own.
I served in Akwa Ibom. The reason you will not try that nonsense is because the kind of person she would have grown up to be will not be the regular village Akwa Ibom girl. If you stay in 4 lane, where those real Akwa Ibom people, where them pat Akpabio, then they stay, the one where they Akpabio in-law that is dragging. If you see where those people they come outside, they talk. Those women, they're basically Southern women. Then they challenge. I've gone to I stayed there for a year. If you see where these women they turn up for beer parlor, they pick people, daughters, land for grand. Don't try it, oh. Don't try it. Even side chick, go as soon as side chick see your wife, she go first stand up.
They go run. Yes, now. Yes.
For your own safety. Because they can carry you to anywhere. You think if Two-Face, that is if Annie grow up for the real Akwa Ibom.
And because she knows now Lagos girl now. She no grow up now Lagos girl.
The kind that is, you go come meet Two-Face, you go come sleep with her husband, you go to use back the waka. They'll give you tie belts. No, thank God say she no grow up there because
and true Akwa Ibom belt to and true this way they talk.
She for the throw because this marriage she don't finally enter. She for no carry and they play that celebrity game with her. For the throw people arrow back to back.
I did tell you back to back.
Family no insult her, then go they fear her. It's when some families now fear then they fear. Somebody mentioned that Two-Face was more afraid of Peru than her, and it's true.
Yes, that's correct.
Peru is very volatile. He's more afraid of Peru. Peru go shouting, go shake. And Peru will continue to say, I have 3 children. She has just 1. When you married her, she has just 1. I have 3. So that thing put her at a disadvantage even before she now gave birth to Olivia.
It's true.
Olivia is the only child that was born within the confines of wedlock.
Yes. Right? You know, she was outside wedlock. She had 2. 1 died.
1 died. And that one,
one died.
Crippled her. That one pained her. I think it was after that miscarriage that they had one tough fight before you can do engagement.
Yes.
She was pregnant. Pero was pregnant. Pero carried her own. Was almost 7 months. Annie lost her own.
Why she lost her own? Yes. Because I remember that time people even say these 2 women are doing competition of giving birth. They will be 3-3. Exactly. It will be 3-3, but she lost that one.
She lost that one. You remember it now. Please, how and when? Okay, Biobele said my stepdad paid for my head when they were doing area. Now, as he came to marry
Biobele na Calabari tuna.
Yes, no, I think she's Biobele should be Okrika or Calabari.
Calabari. I met Biobele here. Calabari.
Calabari and Okrika. Biobele or Biobele, the 2. It depends. As her stepdad came to marry the mother, since the mother has children, you have to pay for each child. And these men are willing to pay for each child. And then
yes. Okay.
To remarry a woman in a culture that demands that he pays for each of her child. She see husband, but not see boyfriend. Woke generation. Yeah. How you want to tell me that?
I'm telling you.
Don't do that. Your boyfriend say it can't go all the way for you. You are hearing that somebody married the woman and paid for all that and accepted it. It's there. Now say you no grow for where it happen.
Yes.
When people look at you and they can condition you that your life now, this one when I hold, make a hold them. They treat you anyhow. But by the time you can say, up and go. I have one auntie that married 4 times, 4 husbands. They play. You mess up, she stand up, waka come out. Oh boy. You know, it's when they get old that they now start following God. But you not be like, this uncle, what's his name? Uncle this. Now who born and say now this auntie picking. What's this one's name? It's also Uncle this. His own son name is different, but it's still that auntie. This one's name, the son name is different. It's still that auntie. Four fathers.
I say, as
I'm
Tonka,
not
when
the
I
wrong
first
one.
come, I say when I first come here, I say when I first came here to write to South, when the confidence, I say the confidence where she go say that my the confidence she say that my first speaking see him papa, the second one see your own papa, and I'm like, I know that if they didn't even carry plus half caste inside the children. You go say, okay, now how you go expatriate that time we come. Now we I'm like, I don't understand.
Why people fool that community? And they don't not come and ask you 2 times. I get belly for the guy. But you say no, they're ready now. Don't waka come on.
Yeah.
I don't think they've grasped the concept of abortion as a topic. They just they born the children, they go. They just one guy like that. This other one, my father be this boy, he mess up.
I say the confidence. I say the confidence.
First of all, it now makes, it turns it becomes women in male generated, women in male dominated field. That is why our mind then, we can't say it's only a man that is stubborn, because we are exposed to stubbornness on both genders. We're exposed to infidelity on both genders. So one person feed a craze, the other person go craze. One person feed. So, but when you are exposed to it, that's why I was telling somebody, I said, patriarchy is not a concept I identify with. That's why I don't do all those petraka video.
Yes, because you didn't grow up in that cycle.
That thing. The men are very strong. Don't get us wrong.
They can't relate. Yeah, no, I know. Very those men, they get presents though. See our baby girl, you don't forget our governor where they ABJ now. Nah, action man, you know now.
Nah him now.
You know now our governor, see the action. I know they're not weak at all. But what I'm saying is that there's that equality.
Yeah, exactly. Like that equal, like that balanced field. If you are ready to find love, you and that your 2 children, Annie, you go find. If you are not ready, it's fine and good though. But if you are ready, it's okay. And when you live in a society where nobody's pointing finger, because after all, for their family, if it points like 3 people, we know they us bias. You point to this other, so nobody can judge you. Or our name now, we listen, we don't judge, because everybody get weird things. What that does conditions your mind is that, okay, if you are ready, fine. There's some of our aunties that after that first one, no wala. Some people just have boyfriends instead. Nobody judges.
Yeah.
Keep it moving.
Yeah.
You don't stand there and see this one now, she don't date this other. Keep it moving now. You just keep it. But then there's some cultures that almost shame you for your inability to sustain a good marriage. Even when IDIBIA, now then they press you. Now then they press you, but they will never have allowed Annie to leave, because after everything you endured, why are you living now? Annie's deliverance can only come by Two-Face rejecting her. That is what they see.
Even if he does, even now low key, is that not where it is? Even if he does, see, you know, there was also in the comment section, someone was saying she's obsessed, and at this point, I would agree. It's not love again; it's like obsession, like ownership. Ownership. She has this. That's why I say it's like she enjoys fighting over other women, over him. Also, and even if he rejects her, she will not leave him. Because in the midst of this, that's why I said I don't know if it's cruise. Why are you changing your name to? Why are you now wearing wedding ring? Now all of those conditioning, it's weird. That's why I just say, let me use and console myself. Maybe it's cruise. But low key, I know it might not necessarily be cruise. You get?
I just know that anything that she's saying, no more.
And it be like, say, look, but you know, say, look around. Look around. Look in Two-Face girls. This in IDIBIA. It be like saying that she be the South girl when it don't get something to do with you. Look around. It be like saying, no, really, I know to enter this side.
Asma will stop shouting. Don't bring us to the outside field. Please.
Okay, sorry. Nah, you know, say this kind of people they exist, though. You know, say this kind of people they exist. Hey, yeah.
Annie,
in love, they go show you love to the extreme. But if you,
but she grew up in Lagos. Do you understand?
Yes, that's it now.
To the person that is the re Edo. Oh my God.
Is in the DNA.
Love and light. Now they wish him love and light.
You can look in lineup now. Nah, mostly even Yoruba. You know, I know we should say don't hear Igbo self. You understand? If you look now, in the now the first time when in the and this now the first time when they enter where woman sabi everything.
Do you get?
She sabi everything.
He's going through a lot.
You get? Yes. So the thing now is just like, yeah, he goes, like the thing, hey, good. Oh, my brother in the Lord. It is not, life is not easy.
It's not easy.
Oh boy, the next song when he go sing, God, the name go there inside that song. Go.
Oh boy, Jehovah Jireh, my provider.
Hey, you know, so now listen one song. Now only one song when he get God name inside. Where this, you don't know I know the song. This Ochogunle, Ochona Mayo. You know, so that one Ochona mean God na in Idoma. Yes, no, me, my grandmom is Agatu, so I understand Agatu. Agatu and Idoma is almost the same thing now. We they say above. Ocho is God. Now let that song.
He need to do that Chimamanda remix them. He need to do one album.
I did tell you. All the ones where Ocho go enter inside all of them.
The music creative needs space to think. This guy need to give him space to think. When you go through bad things, it will help you. When him and Blackface and Two-Face fell out, as you see me, so I no send you. You know, hey, brother, no be songing sing.
Yes, sir. Now songing sing.
Simple.
Even that song, even this Ocho song,
condition of things that happened that time.
Exactly. Even this,
they don't look situation.
Exactly. See these ones too. You don't forget them. You don't forget them. Style Plus. Yeah, Basira.
4 years don't work.
You know, see those days.
That's Star Plus, but they still broke up. But that notwithstanding, at least when the thing was happening, they sing. I would say I feel like he's a top contributor to his mess. Do you understand?
Exactly.
Women are not exactly victims because love is love and you choose to love. However, Two-Face is a top contributor to his mess. Whether they are beating him, whether they are doing anything to him, how be it that his family have babied him. When you baby somebody, it might not be a bad thing because you as a mother, you think there is something right. You blame other girls. Go give girl belle, she come. You be like, and why you know if you close your leg? Will go and do something bad. You be like, I better leave my son for me. What you're doing is that you're resolving him of responsibility. The time where you will come, will be saying need to take responsibility. You don't want him to take it because you're used to taking it for him. Now that he has decided to be with Natasha, they are deciding to take Natasha to DSS. Do you know how much interference you have to have as a family to think you have the guts to drag a man's wife to DSS when the man did not come and complain to you? It's interference that they are used to because they have always been doing it. If
there are families like that anyway.
To stand in front of a moving train, are you going to sue the train? Are you going to call DSS for the train? You're supposed to work on Ino's mind. He has low self-esteem. He believes that without being in love, he's nothing. He's nothing on his own standing. And that is bad. That is bad. Annie has survived these years with just her friends. Two-Face has friends. He would have spent the whole of this last year just hanging around with his friends, his managers. You know, go to Thailand, go to Bangkok, go to Mexico. We'll be saying, they even speak the language. Sit down for beach. Right. People are not writing. Now, why small time you think your body na meat pie? I need to go outside, go think inspiration coming.
At all.
Go out. I want this guy to travel and give Nigerian girls a rest. Go and sit under the sun in Mexico. Go sit down for.
And this thing you're saying is true. When you look at Innocent, yes, he's an international sensation. But if you look at him, he's not well traveled. He's an international sensation. His music has traveled all over the world, but he himself has not traveled all over the world.
If he's not sure that is carrying him there, he's not seeing the need to go there. But we are saying that look at the way Afrobeat has moved. These young cats are coming out. You cannot do the same. You know that from maybe before, if he enter normal studio for Ajegunle, he go fit sing song. That's not where we're going to, my love. You need to take yourself out and literally go and get new inspiration. You need to sing an amapiano song. You need to sing a song that uses amapiano, uses see Ruga them, all these small boys they sing now. Innocent. You can't give me that shit. What do you mean you don't have a song with Kizdane? People where they use vocal.
Yeah.
What do you mean you don't
And
have a
this
song?
people na text messaging go send them, they go come.
Then go tear race come meet you. Say
Now
one
text,
thing,
no even need to call them. Text
song.
message.
Give me one verse. That's why somebody like Duncan Mighty, any day when you wake up, now all the top artists, Louis Kid Rush give him verse. Davido gave him
Tiwa
verse.
Savage.
Tiwa Savage.
Tiwa to give him.
He can't leave the industry, go do in construction. In the next 2 years, Duncan Mighty, if you remember, come back again. Blow the charts because he has voice. In those
He
days,
does.
people that have duration in their music life are people that have vocal. You can use your vocal. When Two-Face sing here, would they hear the voice? Would they hear the passion behind them?
They tell you no auto-tune, no auto-tune. He just natural blend like
he's
that.
Having something that is tightening his jaw, and in they say he's fine. It's fine means what? Somebody's writing that thing might be met.
Fine.
That is met.
Okay.
This what they think they spoiled teeth. You had better not joke with your mouth. Anything we get to do with your orals. That's where your voice.
Because that's where your
voice is coming from.
Is that no? That was what affected. That was what affected techno. Now, as nobody affect techno.
You're fine.
I say no see techno. Waiting do no be vocal cords get problem. It can't affect them. You don't play with that. Is your selling point.
If you get tonsils, you feel die now. Because even you
Exactly.
will not hear when you go off key. But even you they hear say they sing nonsense.
Even with the auto-tone in the background.
You hear that you're singing nonsense. That's why right now anybody is doing show, they're playing your song at the background to help augment.
Yes, to help. Yeah.
Imagine that everybody has to do like a Burna Boy. You go sing live. Go sing live. Ashake can sing live. There's some people that can sing live. You need rehearsal. You go rehearse like thief. You think you can be eating oily food and go and sing live? You can't do that. You think it's TikTok. The real music people can sing live. Don't come into the people that are raised to sing live band type of sound. They can sing live because you're supposed to sing live band. But if you're used to studio, Two-Face can do it. I am. That's why I'm offended that he got to a point where his managers had to sack themselves. You are playing with your craft.
But you know, no be today. No be today. He start that thing. Like still.
He used 1 billion naira to push Rema's album. 1 billion. Pushing song. All the song you're hearing, Ozeba, it's not because the song was just trending. If you hear the song, the first time you heard it, you must have thought, what kind of noise is this? But he continued to play it to the point where it became normal. Because that's not his sound. Rema sings like an Indian boy. He has this Indian sound about him. So for him to change and for them to push that album, there's a business of music. You can't just sing and people buy it because you are Two-Face. You go to radio station and you pay them. I bet this song, every commercial break, play them.
Play.
See how much I will pay you per day. The first 3 months, that is what you will play. You must play this, and this is not play. You'll be like, all right, guys, so we have this person on the line, and we'll just take a short break. We'll come back, and I will leave you in the safe hands of TUBABA. You think saying now just guesswork? Now payment, you pay for promos.
Yeah.
They play this song. Just like a song. You think saying a small work. Kennis was promoting the song then.
Yes, now. Steady.
Cannot move it. That's why even Techno back then said he doesn't like all this independent thing. He will much rather be managed by a manager that decides to take 30-40% than for him to go.
It's structured.
Most people say, this person should leave your manager, go and do it on your own. For where? If you're a true artist, you know that the business of music, it passed to single. Singing is the easy part. Selling it is the hard part. And that is where he's flopping. Now he has 2 problems. He cannot sing it anymore, and he cannot sell it. That's bad. You need somebody that will even be on your sales team, a young Gen Z girl. We go meet all these TikTok dancers. When a song is trending,
Exactly.
in 2 days, TikTok dance comes out. It's promo. They pay for it. You mix the
And
best
it's
TikTok
true.
dancer. As your song they come out, you give them. Say maybe the song they come out next week. I bet wanna run simple step for this song.
I'm
Then go run out.
telling you.
So as the song they drop, 7 different big TikTok people, they dance one move. Once the thing has exploded.
Why did you say all these? Why did you say all these celebrities they follow? Why did you say they follow Pella up and down? It's because of all of this now.
It's just wherever you feel like the young audience is for streaming. They don't have money. They take their parents' money. They stream your song without understanding that bills na money. So you need them too, because they'll be giving you money without talk. However, the people that pay way more are people in Germany, Europe, the western part of the world, like Canada, US. If you have more streams from that side, you earn more. That's where the international tours comes in. His manager said they lined up for 2026 international tours to 5 African countries, stadium tours, because he is two-faced. His song African Queen relates with every single African. Governments were ready to sponsor, because next year now different countries go they do political rally. Nothing concerns you.
Exactly.
We are bringing two-faced to entertain us. New crowd, everybody's there. You make your name. You make your name. And then you say because they love. I don't get it.
No, now.
I don't get it now. That's the truth, though. So the essence of this live stream, Two-Face IDIBIA, is he innocent or he's gullible? That's what we need to dissect. Is it? Look at this situation. Is it a matter of innocence or gullibility?
He's gullible. He's gullible. I will choose his gullibility.
Just like
he's just gullible.
You might say I'm a nice person, we understand, but you need to admit that you're a gullible person. Family can control you. Your emotions can control you. Your third leg can control you. That's gullibility to the highest order. To the highest order. You can't even lie. You're gullible. Everybody, they will shout on your wife. They tormented Annie. Not one day did you stand up for her. Peter P. Square defended Lola to the point where he shot for a brother head.
In twin brother, they keep malice. I say in twin brother, person with them share placenta because they are identical twins, so they share placenta. They are not in talking terms.
And you know one thing I always cut cap for him. That's why he's the two in me I like. I don't care about the other one.
No, me I like him very
well. For him is that throughout the quarrel, he never disrespected the wives of both of his brothers, but they disrespected
at all. At all. Can't you see the wives? They're still doing well now. They are still together now.
Peter left Canada and went to US and visited Anita and the children.
Yes, now. And you can see that he has, and you can see that and you can see he has very good relationship with them.
Exactly.
And you can see he has very good relationship with them.
Lola. You can't forge this thing now. Make Paul go visit Lola and the children. You cannot. You are calling her old.
Although
you are calling her old.
But you know, ironically, it was only Paul that attended the wedding. Ironically, it was only Paul that the rest family members didn't do that.
Is Jude a family member?
He's their elder brother now.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not a counter. Me no get voice. Nothing concern me now. That one is a by the way. As far as I'm concerned, Jude is by the way. Jude has always hated Lola because one, she's older than even him, the Jude. You get, and then you're looking at it in a sense of an Igbo man feeling like your younger brother is marrying somebody older than you. You can't look at less man, and then she's Yoruba.
Yes.
Like her initially for years. Lola was still there.
The parents didn't like her. You know, it was when the parents were late.
Hold on first. When the mother fell sick, she will still be going. She go drop food. The mother no like her. The woman do say it publicly based on Two-Face mama type of way. Now your children nine be the all and all. No problem. So she said there was a day she keeps going, to visit her. One day she carry food. As she was leaving, she said the mother told the nurse, please call my daughter. Then she said, she looked around like, who is her daughter? It did not click to her Because the woman has never acknowledged her like that. Before she died, he said, call my daughter for me. And they say, daughter is what? She said, they look around for the daughter now. And they say, now you, mommy is calling you. She? Because she has seen that beyond. If person mama they sick, and I say, now you they date the boy, you go they cook pepper soup, go visit the mama. If not, do you understand? Like, there are some things that saw this IDIBIA and Lola, their sets that used to do.
Yes, so
Regina Danes, not there for that level.
yeah, yeah.
My boyfriend says his mother is sick, that I should be carrying pepper soup. Is this not a topic for debate on TikTok? Why will you do that? Are you a doormat? Has he married you? That's what we say, right? But this girl was doing it even when she knows that the woman hates her. So she said she didn't know how when she started crying. Having the woman to acknowledge her was like it was more than every other thing. That she rest easy. She just started crying. She didn't know when she started crying. At that little thing. Lola's dad recently passed. Her father has an oil company. Now it's her own oil company. And I need to follow small Pikin Toko. Full oil company, oil servicing company, work with Total, Elf, Mobile. If you see Lola, they go OTC. Now the company, they do drilling, oil servicing. Those kind of money, that's the money she's operating on. Even as the daughter of the man, she was over good sponsoring to P Square when they were younger.
Exactly.
Now,
because what do they have now?
Ropes. If you go,
she carry them move go Lagos, accommodate them.
The website. Lola
yes, now.
And people
I know because she schooled abroad, so she was exposed.
Exposed.
She was exposed.
I read a magazine about her, very old magazine. I know, say me, my problem is retentive memory. I remember the magazine was interviewing women 30 plus and unmarried. I think it's True Love magazine or Genevieve magazine, one of those two. Of all the women they interviewed, there was a picture they did of Lola. Lola's face was like it was coming out of the paper. Her eyes, now that gray eyes, it was piercing. Her own part of the interview, she said, well, she has gotten used to being 30 plus and unmarried. That once, in fact, a man came to her office and he was looking at her. After looking at her for a long time, he now said, do you know you will never get married? I remember this thing I'm telling you. Now waiting then write for the magazine. Said, do you know you will never get married? The reason I remember Lola was her response to that. If a man comes to tell you, all of us will date 30 plus, man come tell you, say, do you know you can never get married? What's the first thing you will say? God forbid. Back to sender.
Exactly.
All those things. Lola replied, looked at him and said, what has that got to do with anything? I said, was like, that was the fact that she did not once, there's a way you say whatever. He was like, because you are too beautiful, you will never get married. It was like, she has gotten past the stage where people now have to antagonize her beauty as her being out of reach.
Exactly.
The same magazine, they interviewed Rita Dominic. Rita Dominic said that she doesn't know that, but she believes that she thinks that she's going to be an old bride.
And truly, that was what happened.
Exactly. So when it happen like that, I just know one magazine. She said she believes that she will be an old bride. That was when she and her Jim Ike fracas first they end. Because they were dating and then it did not work out and all of that. That response from Lola shows the maturity of the mind. That I have gone past the fact where I'll be offended that you want to tell me that I'm unmarried at 30. He said, what has that got to do with anything? So the man now doubled down and says, it's because you are very beautiful. Men will be afraid to come near you and all of that. It is not a God forbid moment because that person is not your father. That person is not anything to you. They can't just come and say nonsense. You don't know me from anywhere. Even if you want to cancel, you cancel within your mind. But that response actually changed the way I think about some certain things. If somebody comes to meet you, do you know you will never have a child? That's not for you to absorb as a prophecy and say, God forbid, I send it back to the sender. I send it. No. What has that got to do with anything? Once you disarm them, because people are trying to find your triggers. Once you disarm them, because they're like, this thing no pain this woman. No. It's because now you be selling, say, babe, maybe you are not ready to have children yet. Maybe you are not ready. Inside your mind, if they pray, inside your mind, if they cancel. But you see the way you responded to that thing. Nobody has a right to hurt you anymore. Because that talk now, hey, they call me barren, they call me this, they call you what? What did God call you? All those things, stop filling your head with the bad responses that people keep saying towards you. You feel it. That's the one you remember first. Anytime somebody wants to give testimony, simply because 1 year, it took 1 year before you gave birth. It took 1 and 2 years before you gave birth. God has put the enemies to shame. After all, they called me. They called you what? Like, why did you listen to what they say? And what did you say when they said what they say? Oh, you will never give birth. My God will shame you. It sounds very religious, but you have given them access that thing is an arrow that can pierce you. What has that got to do with anything? Is a powerful statement. Because you want them to say that nonsense next. Because after, imagine somebody wants to insult you and insults you that kind of heavy thing. And you say, what has that got to do with anything? They don't have any comeback. What are you supposed to say next? There's no comeback. You be like, because you just stay in your husband's house, you will be eating, you will not give him children. So what has that got to do with anything? And because it's somehow now you need children now to continue your this thing. Because I don't know, Sha, I don't know, but it's your life. Okay. They walk out because they've embarrassed themselves. On your own now, you face God, say, God, you are hearing what they're saying. But I will never allow people to see me being upset at a situation where you think it's a passing phase and you submit yourself. That's why I say I learn from many things. So you learn from many things. That magazine has to do with one aspect of life, but that word changed my life. I'm telling you, the time I read this thing, it was many years ago. Before she began to publicly come out with Peter. Many years before she bonded her picking. Many years ago, and it stuck with me. It stuck with me because when you look at this life, person can't tell you, say you will never, even the Annie that is there, I know that you can never live two-face. Why are you replying? What has that got to do with anything? You what are you responding? Because nobody really knows your heart. We don't know if she has fully left. Because we have seen what she has endured. We 100% believe she can endure this one. Not because we feel like it's right. We just look at Annie and she's a poster child of endurance because of low self-esteem, low sense of self-worth. It's low self-esteem.
It's showing on herself. Yeah, it's showing on her. It's showing on her. Even on this young African rich and famous reality show, you can see, even among the cast, you can see that she's seriously battling with low self-esteem.
I'm telling you.
She is showing. When you see her, it's showing. It's showing. It's showing. It's really, yes, it's showing on her very well. So that thing too is making her not to value herself. She's if only she knows her true worth, she would not have even stayed as long as, just like you said, she wouldn't have even accepted that engagement ring to begin with. But I think she built her worth and her value around the boy, around Innocent. You get, if she had known, and you know that for me, he married her when she was even about to step up, like, you know, that's when she started becoming popular, and I see her in a lot of Nigerian movies. She started rolling with Iniedo, and you know, she just, when she began her own journey as Annie Macaulay.
Thank you.
As Annie Macaulay, that is when this guy just brought her back to square one.
Now that time. Now
that time, he can't cut her like that. Then, even at this one, as far as I'm concerned too, as she started trying to do a comeback again in this reality show, it be like saying like saying her enemy safe.
He remember.
Yes.
He came back again. It's like you marry your enemy. It's like,
I'm telling you, come be like say you deal with your enemy. Why is it that of all times that you were going to marry her was when she started making it big in the industry by herself? You know, there's people that will say, it was Two-Face that built. I don't think Two-Face built that girl. She made it, like, that girl worked hard to get to the top by herself. It was when she even started, like, getting the spotlight, that's when he quickly married her.
Exactly.
You get, and because he's the bigger name, he suppressed her again. Now also getting her way to this reality show again. He now wants to still come back. Like, how can you come on a reality show and speak the way you speak?
Look at it now. The girl is making a comeback. A lot of people are like, Annie doesn't deserve to be on Young, Rich, and African.
Exactly.
And all of that. And she's making a comeback, trying to make a name for herself. Guys, people should meet my husband, Innocent. And me, I cannot be faithful to a woman. No. What kind of nonsense?
Damn, oh, Chineke. No boyfriend, husband of more than 10 years.
Hi. I don't
Come
try.
on. Ah, there was even their back and forth. I don't know if you watched one of his, I don't know, his interview about what I was online. He was saying something like, she was the one that brought the divorce upon herself. That how can your husband be sick? Is that time you want to go and shoot? You want to go out of the country to go and shoot? I don't understand.
You think that shooting where then they shoot, they plan them before in sickness.
And she cannot just go. And the funny thing is, say people no day we go take care of them. It's not as if he wants it to be her.
Because if she goes now, you are going to do something that will better your life. But no,
exactly.
Be trapped with me because I have fever today.
See, that is why I don't.
Two-face go show, and he never see Two-face go show. We should
not exactly go only show. I be go even go see that Peru. I be with only show.
But she
only show.
Women are very strong now. You will be going through hell. But because you
that is why
you will say no. Maybe I will just
telling you.
I will be fine. Good morning. You don't see Anna.
I did now see finish. No worry yourself. Now see finish bring all this problem. And that's why I don't blame people, the unprofessional professionals that have as prognosis, because not diagnosis, prognosed him as a covert narcissist. I don't blame people because when you covert narcissists, they're not harsh. They're not violent. No. They are just, they say green snake under green. They'll just sit down. They're just like they hold your remote control. They are just controlling. From the outside, people are seeing you running mad, but them they are calm. Can't be like say.
It's true.
Can't be like say then practice psychology. They know how to control your mind. You understand? Covert narcissists are never labeled the bad guys. They are always labeled the good ones.
He already knows, like, when you are with somebody that you know that this person can do anything, it's a gift though, but it's also a curse. Because now you're almost controlling the person's whole life, and it's not fair. It's not fair. This one is not by Two-Face. Many people, they do them. It's not fair.
Yes. Very well.
I have stories of people. There's a guy that they even recently they said the guy passed. One very stubborn. Oh, all those will be real terror. He has beaten his girlfriend 6 months pregnancy. Pekin died. They had to go and abort the child. 6 months. Do you know this girl still stayed mad that he died? She still stayed there. Not one. Some of the miscarriages, the child has not gotten to 2 months, so it's like maybe still embryo level. Back to back beating. She still stayed. Are you seeing the level of damage? Because he started dating her from, I think, when she met her when she was still in SS1 or SS2. Holy Rosary. All those people will be say, from that point, he conditioned her that he's like grooming her. And now the guy has died. They killed him. He went to rob Abi. He went to do one nonsense thing.
Oh, maybe even better.
I say this thing is not a thing of saying whether the boy is too good, that's why she fell in love, or the person is too bad. Irrespective of the kind of person, people are still there. You are seeing that you're marrying somebody that is the worst, but then go there. And I want you people to understand that they exist and will continue to exist. Exactly. No matter how many times people shout on social media, they exist. Next year, we'll go come shout again. Next year, we'll go come shout again.
It's just, I'm telling you, it's just not be next week, safe. Because these things keep happening, like it just happens. But this is issue. As Tonka, this is issue of arrest. Was it not since in October? Why have you saying another thing can't come out? It's not been since October they arrest them for UK.
No. It's not. Was it October?
Yeah, they said it's October this thing happened.
He's arrested.
So I wonder why they think. Yes, now they said it's October. Then I wonder why something that happened in October.
I do video of it. Was it this October? I be before then.
They said 2 months ago.
2 months ago.
So you wonder something that why is it coming out now after all the cover up? Then why is it coming out now?
Message to DSS. The family sent message to DSS. That's why it's coming out now.
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe to put word for him there so that he can be released.
Yes, the family sent message.
Okay. Because
So
you can see the injury that the manager said the Natasha had, that her bone was even showing. And then you can see, I don't think she's having any injury. I think it's that's healed.
the thing, and now, of course, now you go.
Nobody the same hand he used a slap with the boy. So it's not something that happened now.
It's that this thing around all this February. Are you sure it's October? It's February that this talk started. I don't know about the London on should be February, because I'm looking 8 months ago when they were busy prancing up and down. Mr. and Mrs. Two-Face. Let me see. You might be right, though. I can't even find where I put it again. They fight in London 2 months ago. Yes. 2 months ago was when they fought. 2 months ago. 3rd of October. But the thing came out. Oh, yes. Independence Day show. 1st of October was when they were supposed to. Independence
So
Day.
I wonder why something has been kept under wraps and it's
October.
coming out now.
No. It's not. It wasn't under wraps. Look at the time. That October, if you see the paper that the family used to sue them, is written, is dated 12th November. So they had come back from the show when the family sent DSS. But this thing still is happening underground. If there's no remorse, because they were trying to manage it, the manager now have gotten to the point where he's still seeing things that he's like, you know what? In fact, the manager says since after the London thing, he didn't go to see him anymore. And maybe the family go don't ask manager how he say, oh boy, I know they work with them anymore. What I saw in London is making me to stay away. Do you understand? So now when they reach that side now, is this Daddy Freeze's interview? Because Freeze go down here say, how far now they work with Two-Face? It's one industry. The word will come outside. And then the people, if I'm in PRO, as Ma explain something, and my client enter fight, and I see you say you get video, I'll come meet you. I'll kill the video. I bet no bring her out. I will debunk. That's what managers do. That's what he did. But now, you and me now get agreement. So if tomorrow now, you hear say, I know they work with Two-Face, you go release the video now. Because you don't get agreement with Two-Face. You get agreement with me. And this is business. This is gossip. This is entertainment. So by the time they found out that the manager was no longer working with Two-Face, they started releasing the videos.
Oh, wow.
Do you understand?
They even did they did a good job of damage control.
Yes, they were the ones that now did damage control when they did that video where they say, hey, guy, I said they don't allege you again. No. He now said, no, they heard that they arrested him, nothing like that they had medical emergency. In terms of PRO, it's not a lie because they actually had a medical emergency that if you see her in the video, she was hiding her hand under her cloth. So probably they stitched it.
Yeah.
Wound
Okay, now it makes sense. It will heal, obviously.
Yes.
No wonder he came on that live stream and was telling Kaka, shut the fuck up. He was shouting Kaka. Okay, now it makes sense.
Shut the fuck up, not because you're telling lies, but shut the fuck up because this is the truth that's been exposed in the way that you cannot
handle. After all this, now you see it brings us back to that part where all of his else is being taken away from him. So for the first time now, he's been thrown on his face in one mad.
Exactly.
You understand? He always have people that absorb all his mess. So for the first time now, his mess is thrown on the street. Oh boy, guy, one run mad.
Because the Kaka is not. I will not see. If me, I go meet Odumodu say my artist go come sing with you, and the artist flop, it's on me. I have to come out and tell Odumodu say no be me, na Natasha. If I commit 5 African governments to do deal with my artist, and you decide to marry a bastard, you think I will swallow it? Would they date? I will come out and I will say, I can't blame Kaka. Kaka had to say this to save his own self. Because ideally, as a manager, if he was still working with Two-Face, he's the one that is going to be getting a bad rep. You understand? Come and take Nike.
Yeah, that's true.
He's the one that is supposed to be getting a bad rep. Because at the end of the day, anywhere you see, if me, I've said it before now, who is these Two Faces managers? Why are they allowing him to do nonsense? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? Without hearing his side of the story. Without knowing the heavy amount of involvement that this Natasha is. Why would Two Face be owing sound engineer 200,000?
Can you imagine?
Why will you owe sound engineer 200,000? That's like
And
lowest of the lows.
And you know you're correct. You know, there was one live stream you did. I don't know if it's on this channel or the other or your other channel. I think we also condemned this his manager. So maybe the managers got tired of being blamed, so they had to come out and wash their hands off the guy.
Talk about the management and say that.
Yes, we did. I remember. Yes.
You can't. How will you make sure that the person that you're managing, you cannot be able to, root out a core plan for him? And on that live stream, I said it. Why is Two Face not doing shows? Why is he not doing concerts? Why is he not doing Why is he not doing this? And the manager mentioned it. We have booked tours. We have booked shows. We have booked this. He does not come. In fact, it was war to get him out of the hotel. He showed up late. It's like this woman is there to pull him down. You're working against me. Kaka said a nice person. He go one day like this, before she go wake up, I don't carry Two Face match. Seize all in phone. Is she mad? At the talk of my own money as a manager. You go cry for the full London. I don't seize my clients because I have to meet up a deadline. How will a news channel call Two Face for interview and he declines 3 times? Puma deal that Davido has. Puma say made them see Two Face. He flopped the deal. Puma Asmau. When you are working, you have 7 children. Money is supposed to be the first thing that is chasing you.
I'm telling you.
You have 7 children. How will Davido be hustling more than you?
I'm telling you that you're 50. A guy that is 30 is hustling more than you.
Father, that even if tomorrow in voice crack, all these children are good for life.
Life, they are set.
They jump up and down.
I'm telling you.
The ones that are the hustlers, that are the ones that are the poor men children, then they like farming. Or then whiskey. You sing one song in 5 years because you have like fanatic fans that are hailing you in your mediocrity. You don't have the hustle you used to have when you were a young guy because poor people, in the moment they touch money, then go begin the one shot for rich people head. Because why do half of the people hate David? He was born of a rich family. Is that your doing? You came into the world and you found out your father is a billionaire. What does that have to do with anything? And he had soft landing. Now, Whiskey is having children. The one when they get with Jada, if they fly Baba, they come in house to cut him picking hair. The person will go insult your picking, they surulere, they hustle. For real, you're raising your enemy. You see the way they insult David for having a soft landing. You they raise person where another person go insult. Money is not our problem. The ginger is there. If you see somebody that is working hard, irrespective of coming from a poor or a rich home, working hard is working hard. Two Face, things are already working against you. Not only are you not from a rich home, you have so much responsibilities, so many children. The moment you hear deal, even Airpiece tell you to do deal, you say you no go do video. Oh my God.
Do you know, from the look of things, Two Face does not even only have responsibility of his children, even his entire family.
His family, which is children. His
that is if the whole of that is if not the whole of the community as well.
Finance. They should not lie. Some of them are concerned about money is not reaching them.
Yes, money is not reaching them, so they are desperate.
They are desperate. You think you love him, or you love him not mean what? You love him not mean what? You would disgrace him. You love him not mean say you go carry person to come. I mean, carry DSS come in house. Is that how to love somebody?
And by me looking at him. And by me looking at that, Two Face is a generous guy. You can see a person will be say, now when he get everybody go enjoy. You know that kind of thing. That is why the family are so desperate, like they are, especially the mom. She's used to soft life now, so things now no day like before. So don't you think even low key said the
Natasha where they collect Nino school fees, now go give on her money.
I'm telling you, now, ooh!
Somebody that can see the school fees of a young boy in university.
I'm telling you.
What is $1,000? Sorry, £1,000. The guy go change the £1,000. It go be like maybe 2 point something million. It will help him at least sort out
accommodation,
accommodation, everything. 1 or 2 clothes when he need, all the food when he need, get the phone, arrange the laptop, arrange all those things. It's not that it's so much of a big money. In Papa,
It's not.
2,000, 1,000 pounds go be work. That's his first son, for goodness sake. That foolish woman came to collect the money and we go come say women supporting women. Is she mad?
No, we can't support that kind of thing.
Is she collecting you cannot marry a man that has children. Don't go inside. There are many women that are wicked. You cannot be a stepmother. Please don't marry a man that has children. You think that's calling na easy calling? To marry person who get pikin na easy calling.
No, it's your Pekins. Not even Pekin. Pekins.
You have to be selfless. If you cannot raise somebody's child with love, forget it. You cannot see that. And the guy is saying this, okay, hold 3,000. I've been a whole 4,000 pounds. The guy said, okay, just remove 1,000. He didn't say send everything
to my son. And give her the rest.
And you're collecting all. Thief. She had better go and answer that Edo Status of Assembly. Because
she has gone to answer them now.
If she should self-sabotage her career because she want to be following Two-Face up and down, that's on her. That's on her.
So they said she just had a baby. I be all those ones are stunts as well.
Will never see you. Asma will
and to me, she doesn't look like someone that just put to bed.
I want to see that child. I want to use my eye to see that child.
But there was a video.
There was a but that student the day when no resemble Two-Face, now we go know.
One and number two again, when you look at her from the video I saw, she went to the house of she was wearing. I don't know why she liked black like that. I mean, a lawyer. She was going to answer her query. She didn't look to me like someone that is on postpartum or something like that. She didn't look like a woman that just gave birth.
I know is that Natasha, when she finished, may she show us the pikin. Do you understand?
That's even me. I just wait for that pikin.
That's all we want to know. When she I want to know
person we just born go they fighting husband for live stream. Where the strength?
My dear, maybe who is with the child, Kwano? You they follow and go.
Good question.
You they follow and go Yvonne Jegede party. Are you not ashamed? That kind of, do you know Yvonne Jegede? Why are you there? If it's no inferiority complex, Two-Face cannot go to Yvonne Jegede's. What did they fight? You know anybody where they there?
That's the part that
the fame.
But why is she so desperate like that? She's already a politician. She's popular in Edo State now. Why is she so desperate? What? This their matter is weird.
You don't have money like that, too. You don't get money like that.
But their lifestyle, even if they get the money, their lifestyle be expensive. You get it and they talk. Even if they get money.
Benedion name is gone. Like it's there. Like, Benedion money is gone. Gabriel
legacy.
The children are plenty. If the money is for the first Benedion, which is her mother. She's not OSAWARU. Her mother that is the director Benedion. Before the money
it's true. Sorry, yeah.
Before the money go waka con reach her, it's her mother. And I remember KTG said once that the mother stopped giving her money because it's enabling.
Yes.
It's enabling. She was beginning to do nonsense. At the end of the day, you go they use money. Person will give you money, use and go do drugs. Person will give you money, use and go.
Where they meet with this guy now? Where they meet?
That's what Two-Face has not.
They never give us story. Yes, they've not told us how we met.
Maybe the person in enemy. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. And your enemy, this kind of person go give you. It can only be your enemy. Else, what is this? What is this, Kwano? I don't tire. Me, I don't even look at it.
You get one of your video where I laugh that the way you say the girl face the face they change. I laugh. That's when I just say it's true. I know go fit say see her.
I cannot till today, and that thing is.
I said that day I was watching your video. I laugh like this. I nearly piece for body. I say I see the. But it was when later on I said it's true. This thing that Donka said is true. I can't tell you I know this girl's face.
Exactly. Draw IDIBIA. We don't know. Tomorrow she go like this. She go wear specs. Her face go like this. She go do. We have to continuously see her for the next 6 months. For us to have her face ingrained in our head.
And this thing you're saying is true.
You know, go walk.
The face we will see The face we see for Benue for the wedding, it dey different.
Mm.
The face wey I can't dey see them dey waka, it dey different. Even like that girl, I can't tell you for sure that this is her face.
Mm.
There are some makeup she will wear, sef, it will change her again completely.
No more.
I did see you. I said that when you talk that for that video, I say it's
I
true.
look
Oh. We don't know this girl. Oh.
I look and say, oh boy, I don't calculate this one.
This girl fit come pass us where we sit down. We no go know say na she. Oh.
In came say I don't involve you, Taya. Allegedly.
Allegedly, oh. And you know they forget the allegedly. They try.
She know they look mirror. She know see her face change. Every time her face they change. Even us when they do video, you know this our thumbnail. I go say, who go be this sick person again? Say I need IDIBIA. Who be this one? Oh, what be this? Which face be this one?
I can tell you.
That's why sometimes
you know say for their say for their public gathering, for the public, if not say Two-Face they hold her hand, we no go know say na she.
No. And then black on black. Maybe now why she
yes.
I've never seen that one wear color. She never hear of color for her life. And it will look so good on her. Something like orange. Orange will bring out her color. Many people maybe Beyonce knock her better makeup.
I did tell you.
Bini girl, Jesus God. Go and sit down.
And a fine girl.
Go and sit down. Let Beyonce do you full frontal makeup. May you say fine. Now their big girls they go. Ni IDIBIA. Now their big girls they go. Help us and do go there. So that we go see your face.
So we will see her face at least. At least that one when there is
in case we can't see needle mark, because I go use you to gossip. You had better wear long sleeve, make her not see any mark where I'm not supposed to see. But she needs to go there. At least, do all this frontal wig, like the one where we say the hair and her hair. And then they see need they show for her body at all. Her hair.
At the time, make she give us face card. Make we know say see face card. We know see, we know.
I know. Waiting person go talk now. Maybe she they chop the money. I be according to the other person, she they use and do buy drugs. Anything where they like me, then do. Anything where they like me, then do. Because at the end of the day, man, I just they pity her.
They pity both of them. Both of them.
Me personally, because I feel like there's something. The manager said there's something that will unfold soon. That he will not use his mouth and say it, but Natasha is a victim of abuse and trauma.
It's showing. Yeah, it is obvious. It's obvious.
That is not even from Two-Face. That all this harassment is from something.
Yes, when you see, because when you even see a lady, to be so always on alert is not normal. Do you understand? If you notice, she's always alert. I don't know. Somebody is always as if somebody is anticipating danger. You get for a lady, she's too uptight.
Yeah. She goes from 0 to 100. That's what
yes. The way the change is too drastic.
It goes from 0 to 100.
There's no build up because you can imagine these guys just stepped out before they will come back, bottle don't break. So you can imagine the rage, the level. No. My dear, so many people they work out for road since they're normal. A lot of people are not normal. They need help.
They need help. In this case, since he said he doesn't need help now, I think people should free him.
You should free them, both of them.
One thing, you know, the thing with public support is that you can get public support. Getting it is easy. Sustaining it is hard. When the public is ready to support you, you had better make use of it. Because a time will come, we'll go tire.
All of us, you don't tire yourself.
You don't see Nedu. By the time Two-Face matter come out, we focus Two-Face. Nedu can't come outside.
And true.
You want sue. I'm like, now that people have forgotten you is when you want to sue. Will you get out of this place?
But wait, I know this. Are you sure he was not enjoying the fame? Are you sure he was not enjoying what?
The guy is a clout.
Yes, he is.
He has gotten 1 million followers. They like that because he's one of the only people to get that amount of followers.
Yes, that's true.
Page, made the page come down, main body come
down.
I mean, he won't come be influencer. Now they praise And now they talk
And
sense.
this
Talk anything, you come and
exactly.
test. You that told us that your wife went to do prostitution in London. Now she you go.
Thank you.
Did we ask you
Thank
for that information? You went to
you.
immediately. If you have a problem with one wife, immediately they carry your mouth.
You
They come and
turn
say,
against
this
her.
one do drug, this one do prostitution, this one do BBA. No, tell me. Only you, and yet you have the
You know,
guts to say you will use the media.
you know, you know what, as Tonka, when you look at it clearly, and not just need, a lot of men build on the backs of women. Why is he so keen about having a woman beside him before campaign, before politics?
Make it for the go talk to women.
And last,
You
now
see
go
women,
talk say,
women are in the whole election. Now. All those women where
not
they
them.
dance, they need person where go say, now our mama be this so.
Yes, so,
What
eh,
is it called?
they,
Leila will never speak English. Nango,
so,
Nango fit do election.
she,
Next thing
I'm not,
get emergency wife.
I'm not I'm not trying to create any tension. Last, na African woman. But to begin with, she's not even our Nigerian sister. So she might not even be able to relate to some things that happen.
How about not wanting to create tension? The truth is bitter. Me, I'm too nice. Because I'm staying in Canada, the last thing I want to even be hearing anytime I come on this live stream is how to be adjusting people's feelings. That's what we do
Told
every day.
you, my sister, you did out that side.
Nigerians
We
are
would
very
here. So,
realistic. But then when we come out here,
ah,
we're like, I don't want to be rude, but can I say this? I don't want to sound
yeah,
racist,
no,
but can I say this?
what?
What be the racist
What?
thing? Oh, this lady is black.
We're
Oh,
just
which
trying to be
color una be?
empathetic.
Which
Eh?
color?
See how young she Regina is, but Regina, because she's from the trenches, she knows the feeling. But this one now, you're not even from, you cannot even speak the language. You know, how do you want to start? You can't even gain acceptance.
Exactly. How do you want
How? You have never, and she has never even made, all these years she's been married to the man, she has never even made an effort to even get to know the women in Nigeria. I don't know if I'm trying, like, she has
uh,
never even made an effort. So even now I look at it
he
like,
doesn't want her to make the effort now. Maybe now why ain't go
Abi,
marry the other one keep. So that now she go they make effort. Every wife getting use.
use this one,
Yes.
yeah.
The marriage
Because
keep
when you
everybody.
because when, because when you even look at this one in her face, she looks clueless. Like her facial expression, she doesn't look aware of her environment. She looks clueless, like rich man wife who just
It's not
enjoy
even the
the money.
cluelessness. She always looks high. That's a high look. That's a weird
Abi,
high look.
that's why I say this. She's clueless. She always looks clueless.
That's a weird high look. Look high. Look like, oh, you are here, but you're not of us.
Yeah, exactly. Like the body is here, but the spirit is not
Exactly, nice.
there.
How
So
we
I
want
don't
to now?
know.
Now we go
I
tell her
don't
what
know.
to do. We can't tell her now. She's the
Ah,
one. Even on her own, she's
ah,
supposed to be
no.
seeing that she's looking weird.
Hmm.
On her own,
If
she's
if
supposed
if
to be seeing that
if
she's looking
if
weird.
you're so special like that, how comes he leave you? Can't go marry this one. See, women sometimes we have to also sit down and create sense for ourselves. You're so special like that, but he left you and went to marry this girl. And marrying this other girl even created problems for her that she had to go back to her village.
Yes, now.
It took some
That's why
time. It
she
took
fit
some about
challenge.
2 or 3 years. Now when
Even
she
if
even came back,
she had
when
to
she came
apologize
back.
first.
Yes. The man made her apologize publicly before he welcomed her back into the house.
They see
Eh? But today, they say it's just like my people will say somebody we hate you in the afternoon, then come back in the night and say he loves you, and in your mind you feel that love is genuine.
Mm.
The same day, a person
Come
hates you in the afternoon.
they suffer for
Hmm?
rich people handle. Poor people can suffer because how will we do now? She no home money. Her
Hmm.
family is
Yeah,
nothing.
she know home money
And Nedu
exactly.
knows. He knows.
He knows
He
now. He
knows.
knows.
You think he's clear eye? Nedu knows.
Even this, Gina, is her fame that helped her.
Mm.
Is
Yes,
her
now.
fame, because when you look at her financial background too, it's not like she's from a rich home. It's just the fame that God blessed her with, child star, child actor, and it just helped her. You
Mm.
understand?
Mm.
Plus her mother too is beside her, pushing, giving her the opportunity to move forward. Otherwise, it's like, I know he has said it in one of his interviews that his marriages are more like a poverty alleviation program.
Eh?
He has said it that these women he helps their family marrying them. He classified it to being a poverty alleviation program.
You don't see her now.
You get, because when you pick her, you
But
marry her, at
he
least
knows he's
to
not fine. He knows on a
the
normal day,
love,
none of these people
the
will come.
love will spread.
None of these people will come
The
for him. He knows he's not
uh,
fine. That's probably
he,
why
he has he has even said it in one of those her videos. There was time she was asking her that if I was a bus conductor, will you marry me or something like that. There was when they were doing that their love that time. He once told her that if I was a bus conductor, would you have married me? So she just laughed, and see, they know. It's just that at the end of the day, as long as I can get what I want from you, oh yeah, now you get, they both parties, they know. She knows, he knows she's just there for his money. She too, she knows he's just there for her youth and her beauty. They both know, and that's why when she got tired of the whole thing, plus of course maturity also came into the whole thing. She just, you can see the girl she was just done with it. Because when something is not real, it will always come out. Like you can't fake it.
Exactly.
People will say fake it till you make it. It's not true. You can't fake it.
Exactly. You can't fake it.
You can't. You can't fake it at all. The
You
girl
come
is,
as it
come
now.
on.
To come as
Just as it can put your legs, like travel back how many years ago when you were her age. What was on your mind?
that's true.
You get, what was on your mind? So if you do that calculation, you will realize that if he had not married her when he married her, he wouldn't have been able to marry her afterwards.
That's the truth, though.
They fit run show as per sugar daddy, sugar baby things. But you see, wife, she no go enter in house.
That's the funny thing is that she could have run the shows, but he knows that he's a very cunning person. Because show where others they run, you enter inside, didn't promise you marriage, you go sit down there. If you want to run the
7
show,
years,
go.
no, be 6 years.
Run the show, go. But
Mm.
now he don't come look and say, oh, this one is garnished and kept.
Mm. And see the way they had babies sharp. Eh? This is the way they made babies too sharp. Went in, boom, 2 kids were already in the picture.
They make Nashina. Nashi do them. Guys, let us know your thoughts in the comment section. We'll be here for 4 hours. I'm sure that you people, I don't know the time, or Asmau. Which time
Hey,
on
well,
on?
in 11 p.m.
Oh, thank you so much. Adeyemo, Adenike, thank you so much. I truly appreciate the super chat. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So we're wrapping up on the Two-Face Annie Natasha triangle. Abi Two-Face Annie Natasha family. There's Two-Face na square now because
I did say.
his problems are plenty. And as Mau concluded, is gullibility. You understand? He's not innocent. He's a firm partaker of everything. But also, he suffered all of this because he was gullible. So I guess that's also one of the things that we'll look at. You understand? That's one of the things we'll look at. It was very gullible. And boy moms, please. Hey, boy moms, people should know how to. Boy moms, people should know how to lead your boys. So it's not everything. It's not everything that you will be supporting.
My sister, now all of us with that
make
now.
them
I think now all of us with the boy moms now.
Make them. Oh, thank you so much. You say you love the life. No, make them accountable. I have a son.
Yeah.
Okay. As much as I know that right now the world is looking like you people are tilting towards feminism and the rest of it. Me, when I was raised in core patriarchy, nobody raised me as a weak person. So I will not raise my son to be weak to compensate for anybody's daughter. Let me be telling you people. My son will not be, if they see mama, it's not possible. Raise your daughters to be strong. My son will not be weak to compensate for somebody's excesses. You go cry small thing, won't use cry manipulate my pikin. It will never happen. Never. No try that thing. You will come misbehave. Say you want to carry bottle. bust my picking head because he's a nice boy. I go come on your papa roof. I'm not going to say you. Your father go dey carry roof no baby.
Wait till now, you be querying it. You want come on roof, you be querying it.
If I do that one finish, you know who you
Oh.
transformer for the face. I go blow the transformer. So that the whole street will know that we want keep my picking. Yes, because as you raise your sons well, I come to announce to you people that I'm doing my part. No, be
Rivers gay.
you know, go raise well. I am not. I dey tell you, no well, oh, Mike and Mama no well. You training your children well. I don't even allow my picking near all those type of. You train them well. Now come now, I want to Natasha my son. I no carry something for you. I will petition DSS. Now you go petition DSS for me. Now, I'll come the right letter with the IDIBIA. Oh, now they made me laugh. That's the boss for picking head. He they say now we did the IDIBIA. How much you got? Since what I go call as boss bottle too. They handcuff my child in London. You said me with the IDIBIA. I load that my child one hot slap. You the wife, fear go catch you. I go, Mama, I go steer Two-Face better hot slap. Say the next time you want to kill yourself, make sure say now you burn the picking where you want kill. Natasha go to stand beside them. I go to look in face. If you try it, say you want to go and marry somebody that will kill you, I will beat you. Even the person that they after I talk of you, I go waka comot. By the time you see I feel beat the picking, you know I go kill you. Because it happens. If you see me do my child, you know that you're there. You know that you're on the
ground. Leave me. You make me idea they cry.
No. One cup for London. I said, try it again.
God, that's darling of a person peace for body.
They put the Two-Face will use like 2 hours. They regain in senses. For we are going to and better slap. You want to give me as a mama, you won't give me high blood pressure. What if they do you something for you? You know, go get sense as my picking. In front of that woman, now I tell you slap. When she said no, say Jesus God. This woman see the hot slap she give her picking. Because my face next. You say if I try, the next time you try another thing, I go seize all your khaki. Be like say never know crazy women. Even the wife self never see problem. If she thinks say she's stubborn, she need to see person who is stubborn past her. You're stubborn. Leave that talk where they talk. It's just because at some point now you look at it and you're like, okay, if you have a son that is nice, but then he's gullible, you have to be a tiger mother. You know, go they carry things light. No matter how gay they mad, go try Bonner Boy now. Reverse people. Go try Bonner Boy. Bonner Boy mama go put on this your eye. Bonner Boy's mother is not well.
I'm telling you, it's true. Nobody they near that woman, no. So true.
Like who go carry you flog for grand?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it mean to marry reverse man? Bonner Boy,
you know,
mama look like who they carry bottle too.
You know, see, even the Bonner Boy himself, I like my mind they respect himself now. You they see him for him face saying they fear mama.
You know go fear your mama. Mama with them. You know what it means for somebody to live in this Port Harcourt? This Port
They will
Harcourt.
tell say stubborn mama na born stubborn pikin.
Boss said raise the pikin here. Bonner Boy went to Montessori. Now after Bereton, Montessori is one of the top schools. Raise the children when they see the surrounding where your mother raised you. Everybody they collect. You do anyhow, your neighbor will beat you. You dare not even report to your mother because if your mother come back, she will thank the neighbor, beat you back again. Every communal raising, if you do anyhow, if you collect beating from road, if you are misbehaving at the pass, as you say, I know your mama, if it's here, you conk. Come on, go back to your house. Are you mad? Before you know that, everybody, they fear everybody. And then even at that his level, he dare not try nonsense. And then you have a child, the child is misbehaving, they write DSS. Something where slap go solve, they call DSS. Go tear and hot slap for house. Mean just straight. You won't conquer yourself. So what if something happens to the boy there? Is it Natasha that started dating him 1 year ago that will cry? Pikin who don't born, we don't survive, reach 50 years. You're stabbing him? What one are they talk? I don't see, I go first go meet Benedion. After I don't tear and slap, I don't go Bini, go tell the person, they can't hold their daughter, or say I know well. Not be DSS, you go hear my voice. So. I don't first go obtain your family. So maybe they hold their daughter. Say if I hear him the next time, scores, then now score, then go the hear everywhere go there, they look TV to the right within the happen. Particles. You will not kill my child. Do you know that stubborn mothers like that, they don't, their children, to even play rough play near their children, there are places you go to, they'll be like, no try that one, and mama no well. That's what you're supposed to do. No try that one, no. If mama head no correct. No try, because you know, this is your son for goodness sake. You raise this boy to 50. If anyhow wanna do on a manage himself, then go handcuff him for London. What if they charged him for assault, wanting, stain on his name? And then on I go sit down. Lady mother say, I do petition DSS. DSS go round. They do petition DSS. IDIBIA petition DSS. DSS now their work. Family problem now their work. Since when is the DSS supposed to be called into people's family problem? And NATASHA give your pikin drug to swallow. They call DSS instead of NDLEA. What do they call DSS to use do? Because you are what? Something that you're supposed to go and handle by yourself. He not wanting brothers now. They don't fight before with NATASHA. All those fight this thing. No. Don't answer NATASHA. You don't already know say the problem na your pikin. Now the two-face himself. And this will not be for public. You need to tear and stuff for inside your house. And say the next time you want to die, make sure say you burn the pikin where you want kill. But as na me burn you, you don't go die under my watch. You know why they threaten person with long life? Making when you try that nonsense where they try. So if you try it, so better tell anybody you want to love that if anything happen to you, waiting I go do them. That is, she will be saying this thing and facing the two-face. NATASHA go there where she did the year discuss. When you talk finish, you waka come out. People are not serious. You allow your son to die because he's in love. So me now that I did how many operations to give birth to Micah, they did not burn the person's daughter well. So other people, they born inside taxi. Some people labor 4 minutes. Some of us then tear this side of our belly, tear this other side, tear this side, choke your back, choke your leg, put you oxygen to born one pikin. You can't carry that pikin play games with people, children. Say, NATASHA have bad character, but let them manage each other. Yeah. As well, I bet people should leave me. I don't used to do that thing. Bad character, manage each other. Mean what? I don't know. Don't try my pikin. Don't try. See, what I go use your eyes.
Just I will say, just say.
Ingo they tell you now. America they tell her that my mother head is not correct.
You.
This man is not now. If you join for bad something, Ingo first report. Mommy, I just want to tell you what happened today. This was the worst day of my life. What happened? One of his friend carry pass away. No being. Oh my God, I felt so bad, and I said I was gonna tell. That's why I'm telling you. This is the worst day of my life. Wouldn't be the worst day of life. Person go touch person car. Every time they exaggerate in worst day of in life for where the reports give me. I say no problem. As long as you keep snitching, snitch to your mother. So anybody that want to do mad thing, tell them that I will tell my mother her head is not correct. Simple. 2 sentences. So that in case they want to find out, I am there. As long if we do not, I'm not telling you to raise the boys to be weak and tender to everybody's beck and call and become.
No, obviously, great. Yeah.
But we also have to have covering for when these boys are too soft to think.
Yes.
Is Bona boy there no see get to impregnant. May mother tear and slap with post go come out.
And not true this way they talk. You never baby mama anybody.
Try and
in the midst of all this in rough life.
Try and who will enter the room? You know who boss will go look.
Oh God.
Our 2 children and they dress and up. The daughter is dressing this one. The father is a core strength. The guy need they talk because Maja no be for mouth. You don't you live in Port Harcourt. The people when they Maja then go just sit down. Those are one of the most wicked people. They know they even shout. They don't need to shout. Who they shout with you? The mother is there, but the father is strong. Father they calm. They sit down. strong family units. As you come outside like this, you stay focused, stay on the assignments.
But you know the irony of the whole thing, all this IDIBIA who they talk, whenever I see the IDIBIA himself, that is the two-faced papa. I been know they are alive.
I don't think. Oh, I've never seen him. I probably think it's not.
Like nothing. The guys that has never been in the picture. No, they have never spoken about it. Even when Blackface was giving the history of how he the boy from the he don't mention in any. I don't hear the father name for somewhere aside from the IDIBIA.
You just hear the name, but I've not like. Yeah. I've not really seen him
about the papa.
No, I've not seen anything like they said, oh, the father did this or the father did that. No, I've not. Personally, I've not, because how I go do. The ones who then show us. So we don't know if he's late or it's been a long time now since the mother just clocked 70. So we don't really know much about the father. That notwithstanding, most of these family units are very strong, and at least he tried. You understand? The mother tried. They are strong together as a unit. But
no, the mother tried
on his own. For brothers to still like each other and still want to be involved. Some people at some point then go leave
the
you.
mom did a good job.
Then go leave you. How many insults will I possibly take before you know that what I'm doing is for your own good? How many insults can I possibly take? It's not everybody that will continuously stay there and be receiving insult and all sorts of things. So the mother tried. She did her best. She at least has so far so good. Everything that she did was in
no, she did.
in light of all the
she did
all the struggles. So I will give her that.
She did, but she did, but the normal for me, I think part of the covering that he also had is the fact that he was the money bag now. If you look at it, he was one that had the financial, so look at now for most families. First we get money, now be the elder brother, now be the now be the golden child.
Thank you. So that also affects a lot.
Yes, now he ended up being the golden, so that's why
I don't pay your picking school fees. Now you won't come correct me. You get that kind of thing. I am the one that sends you money. You want to correct me?
Exactly. It's just like what is even happening in present now. When you look at this Gen Z, not all of them are into fraudulent activities. There are some that are making their genuine block. You understand? Making their genuine money. How you want take picking? How you want take third out picking to consider? Because we those days when we're growing up, when our parents they used to threaten us, I won't pay your school fees. Now you go humble, you go start to beg. But now you want to pikin say what will you say you won't do for that? I mean, like picking now say they even pay your own fees.
Exactly.
You get, so that's a part of his life. I think that was what made him got away with a lot of things. A lot of things. You get. So outside that money now, he doesn't know any other thing again. He doesn't know.
That's what I'm saying now. He's using that one to compensate for lack of accountability and all sorts. He's using it to compensate. He's using the money part.
Even when you look, yes. Do you know that when you even look at Regina, Daniel too, that same covering is also on her. It is say now any of her sisters do that. It is say, you get what I'm saying? Even she too, that she talk am now say now her train her siblings. So you can imagine. More or less, we'll call them, they are the breadwinners now. So would you want to bite the finger that is feeding you? You can't bite the finger that is feeding you. So at that moment, anything that person does is a yes, so that you do not cut short your alawi.
Exactly. Now who they feed now? I hold the knife.
Exactly. Now what's in cause people now on take
to that point. Do not take it for granted, because the truth is, simply because you are favored to take over those things and take care of the needs of your family members, you need to also understand that at the end of the day, it's like a call. Do you understand? Like, it's like a call. do not now use that and not listen to anybody. Like, you no longer listen to good advice. You no longer, you say, after all, I don't go to tell people what should happen in their families. What is happening in one of your brother's family is different from the way it will happen in your family. If you were never a two-face, if you decide to have bad relationships, it won't matter that much. But it's because you are a two-face. You can't afford, your star and destiny cannot afford certain mistakes. That's just the truth of the matter. I get why he's frustrated, but he needs to understand that because of the covering he carries and the place he has in the family too has to protect you from yourself. They're doing their best. They want to protect you from yourself. You as the two-face yourself, you can spoil your own show by your insensitivity. So the family has to protect him one way or the other. As much as possible, I know that. And make a check currently, IDIBIA, I don't know if the house, they've come out to give any conclusion. I don't think that it's worthy of a suspension or any of such things per se. I don't think so. It's not that deep. I don't think it's worthy of any suspension. But I feel like she got heavily misled and misguided by, panning herself every time to Two-Face. Everything about her, Two-Face did this, Two-Face did that. Two-Face did this.
Yeah, I even started wondering, what time does she have to go to the office? This one, she's following him up and down. What time does she even have to do what time does she even have to do her honorable work?
Now they talk now, we don't know. We don't know. So
I do say they do sitting every week.
then they sit though.
So her consequence no can't get rep again.
Now the Edo people they call her now. Say,
well, because the up and down she has been doing, who is standing for her?
At the end of the day, if you as a person, he expose himself to arrows, if I will put it that way. Exposed himself to arrows. He didn't stand up for her. He didn't in any way, show that side of, please, this thing you people are doing is not good. I need to do this. I need to do that. He didn't do that. At the end of the day, man, now him. No. There's nothing I can do now. There's nothing anybody can say. There's nothing anybody can say. Even the a guy that he's talking, is it not Annie that gave him the guy? A guy that he's saying, no, I know be Annie give him a guy. At the end of the day, he should stay with her. Anyhow it is, they should stay together. They should stay together. Because when the thing with him and Annie's own, he never looked forced. So irrespective of how the whole thing was,
no, it was natural.
He never really looked forced.
Do you know that he was living his life? He wasn't just living TUBABA. He was just living himself. But with this sister now, with this IDIBIA, you can see he's now walking on eggshells.
Yes.
He does not know which one he will say now that will lead him to sanctioning.
That will cause
yes. But you see with Annie, he wasn't thinking twice.
Free.
He was living his life. Yes. He was living his life. But you see with this one, he went to a podcast, said something, they came back and corrected that error.
No be smart.
But with Annie, is not on a big platform, reality TV show. He said whatever he said, and he never till today apologized or withdrew that statement he made. But with this IDIBIA, the following day, less than 24 hours, he was already coming to backtrack what he said on a podcast.
That's the way they hide basmati rice for house, for room. Now they carry plate. Basmati rice inside room. I fear who no fear how.
I'm telling you.
Basmati rice, is it one big deal? It's not a big deal now. I just want him to come back. Like, oh boy, you're joking with yourself.
He should just be a better person, not come back, because that his back was what brought him to where he is now. But he should just learn his lesson and be a better person. Like I know, like just like I said, he's 50. It's not easy to learn how to use left hand in old age.
Cannot learn anything.
Yes,
You have been
you cannot learn it. You're correct. You cannot learn anything.
There's no anything.
That's what I'm saying. At 50, it will be difficult. He has
that part of.
Okay, yeah, okay, come back talent. Okay, yeah, come back talent wise.
Stop it, stop it.
But it is easy like that.
My dear, he pass it. He do pass. I don't know the English to speak him again. It has pass. He do pass.
It has pass. I'm telling you.
Don't pass.
See, there are some opportunities. They don't come twice. So he himself is lucky. He has had so many of opportunities that some people are praying for. He just got it on a platter of gold, and he does not.
Asmau, che. I don't see one picture. Oh my God, I don't see the picture. We are disturbing for the hand day. Now it be this. For my.
Are you serious? How old?
I don't see him. Yes, make a send them to you. And at the UK something.
What?
I don't see the picture.
You said you work out for internet.
If I don't get your time, you happy? Because if I get your time, I go investigate FBI self. Now small thing then for employ me. I don't see him. I've sent it to you. See a white bandage for the hand there. So it just cut him. Cut him. So it might be a small cut, but a very deep cut. Small cut, but a deep cut.
Yeah, because those managers say they see her bone. Them to fear catch them when they see that. Situations like this, you have to be careful. I say situations like this, you have to be careful. Like there was an issue, right? Now I applied to people anyway, but the thing happened for Uyo. I don't know that you hear the gist, Stonka, where the guy in a military man, the lady in a nurse. You hear that gist?
No.
We be say they've been
Your line is breaking. No, you don't reach gist now. You don't reach gist now. Your line they break. Oh, Asma will not try also. Asma will wait. Dress back. You don't reach gist. Your
now from
line don't they break. You don't reach gist. Your line don't they break.
You say?
I better start the gist again.
See now we don't reach amebo. Okay, you hear me now? You get now I tell you now plateau people do, but the man are military, so then they uyo with the wife. Just newly married though. This marriage they tell you fresh marriage. You never even reach good 6 months or so. So normal, like not normal though, DV-ish, say food. Now say people that's why I tell you that they say landlord travel and see. You get some kind of lifestyle where people they live for their side, they carry and go where they go. Like we in our side there, you can buy fuel and store in gallon or jerry cans. Yeah. So now that was what they did in the Uyo. There was fuel and it's like they saved it in another room. So while they were having that issues, that the man now carry foam that he was not going to sleep in the same room with her. He was not threatening. He was going to burn her clothes, burn her. When of this like get fuel. But say no forget it as high. So it's like he kicked it. Maybe he actually forgot, and that when he kicked the keg, the cover fell off, and the fuel poured on the floor. It touched him, stuffs like that. So when in the midst of his anger, his rage, he now said he was going to burn her clothes or something like that. He now ignited matches, forgetting that his body had touched fuel. Do you understand? Yeah, so in the midst of trying to, maybe he was trying to threaten her, or so I don't know. Some of these people that have anger issues, when they are angry, they don't think right any longer. So he now on the matches and he got her blazed. But normal stories will always come out by the side. Now, this is the one me I heard from a very reliable source. But some people said she was the one that set him ablaze. But he didn't even pass on immediately. Mhm. They said while he was on the hospital bed there, he now told them that it was him that mistakenly set himself ablaze. He was even apologizing to the woman.
Mm.
You get, and then from neighbor's testimony, they said he was abusive. In fact, he has even beat out a 4 month pregnancy out of her.
I don't get when people do that kind of thing. Oh. And then when they finish beating out the 4 months pregnancy out of her, she now went back. She said, go there
You
online.
they talk. They even say if you see their wedding, that kind of lavish wedding. But you and I know very well that in that relationship there was this high level of toxicity. Are you understanding?
I'm a wedding planner now, so if you come and say
Good. Oh, thank you. You know these stories better than I do.
you want to ask, you want to what would I say? Want to marry, and then they beat you. But you say because Bella Nigeria your goal and vision for life. No while and I'll go
Thank
plan
you.
the wedding.
So it's possible as this babe break that bottle, as this IDIBIA break that bottle, he go shock you say now in this case of him trying to protect himself, she go mistakenly cut herself.
Mm.
Are you getting me? You go there like this, they go break bottle, you don't go defend yourself. You go defend yourself
That's
now.
what the manager said now. You know, watch the live stream. The manager
Yes,
said
I did.
he broke the bottle and launched at him. And he
Yes,
moved, and the thing cut his side of his hand. But
he cut her deeper.
Where you break. You don't know when he dey PS you because at that point you get angry. So now the broken bottle
Yes.
will stab her.
Yes. So the same thing too with this guy, this military man guy.
That situation and say she wants to call her mother.
Yes. She didn't even say it wasn't him that stabbed her, obviously. So the same thing too with this military guy thing. It was the heat of the rage. The lady now escaped. Unfortunately, he now set himself ablaze. You understand? People don't realize that just because you're the violent one doesn't mean you're not the one that will take the fall. That your violence, you know, when you go channel onto yourself mistakenly out of anger.
Mm.
You understand? In as much as that case, anyway, the thing died down. That was this thing I was like 2-3 months ago. I don't know if anybody is familiar with the story. He was popular on Facebook like that. But as it stands now, they said the military has even freed her. You understand? There were no evidences to tie her. It was something that where bad mind go lead you to go put yourself inside trouble.
Exactly.
So that's the thing. That's why they said this anger is like madness at that moment. You're not yourself. Don't allow your anger to control you. Try and control your anger. But some people, once they get triggered, they don't know how to control it. There was something you even said at the beginning of this live stream, where you said that when someone is doing something to you, you don't blame that person. You blame yourself for allowing yourself to be treated that way. And it's true.
This other person.
Yes. I used to blame people when things like this happen to me. I'm like, bad friends. I used to blame people and all of that. But over time, I now realized that those people had nothing to do with the situation. I was in charge. I was one that gave room for that thing to happen. So when I stopped looking outward, I started looking inward. Babe, even me, myself, I feel better. You understand? The fact that I can take accountability, you get it will help you make better decisions. But when you keep pointing fingers, you would never see the fault. You would never be that better person that you can just say by mouth I want to be a better person, but you can never be a better person if you don't look inwards.
That's true.
So my sister, it's possible when God forbid all this, you just because you think you're the stronger person, you go shock you say you will be the stronger person, now you go take the fall.
Because
some people stay in that, some people stay in those toxic.
Anger teach you, anger lead you, anger everything. I'm the one that is angry. Everybody must bow down to me as the angry. Everybody must pander to me.
Cater to your anger, exactly.
Like his own MO is pity. His entire life has been reading on pity.
Exactly.
He know is innocent. He know is this one. He know is soft. He know doesn't shout. But you'll be hurting people. You'll be making bad decisions. You'll be allowing people that actually love you to be taking advantage.
To be suffering.
And then they'll be suffering. And when they flare up, they'll be like, oh, they are pressing, he's such a nice person. Annie is
Exactly.
Annie is the toxic one. Annie is the one shouting. Because when you go out in public, you have already triggered the person to the point where, what do you want her to do again? What do you want her to do again? I'm looking at their
And when
audio
you
and I feel so
and
sad.
when you look closely again, and when you look closely again at Two Faces relationships, and that's why at the end of the day, just like you said, he's not innocent at all. When you look closely at his relationships, how comes any lady, any woman that is with him, people tend to hate that woman? If you notice, at some point people hated Annie.
Oh, some points, okay. Why will you? It's not because they love her. That's why I said in that my last video. It's not because they love her that they are saying why will
They
she
don't.
herself. They don't like her, but they're also shocked at the fact that why are you here? He will go to this other person. Why are you here? I feel like it's not even just people again. It's the fact that if the family had even shown a form of support, the difference between Two-Face and you is that Two-Face family were the ones that came out and say, Anne is using drugs, Anne is doing this, Anne is
They
doing
threw
that.
her under the bus.
You let Dutch family tell you, say, May is an angel. May is who we know. From Pet to Leo to Link. All the family say May is not even our daughter-in-law. That is our sister. The papa said that's my daughter.
Exactly. Yes.
That's a different family. But then
That's a
you go
different
come to
family.
family finish up. You never the husband not talk anything at the husband brother. They can't write online say they use drugs. Charlie
Can
break.
you
But I wait
imagine?
for Ramo because I hope that this petition they're writing against Natasha, in name no day inside. I go drag and waiting no good. Me, I don't used to forget. I'm waiting for him to talk. He cannot talk now. Everybody now they use drugs. Your brother know they use drugs. Then say
No, his
one of
brother,
the
they innocent.
don't clench.
He's so
See
and,
whatever
and,
that
and
is
look at the pattern. I say, look at the pattern. And who is the common factor?
it's him.
Innocent.
It's him. He doesn't want
Look
to
at
take
why is that any lady? Because at some point, even when he was with that Peru and that Yoruba lady that married a pastor now, all of the women, if you notice, people didn't like them. Why? Why? Any woman you're with, so it's strange. Everybody around you does not like them. So what? Sometimes you'll be tempted to ask, what exactly do you tell people about these women?
Everybody just they feel like, and he's attracted to women with strong character. Do you
And so he's
understand?
attracted to women that are like his
Women with
mother now.
strong
If you notice,
character.
his mom has a strong character.
With that
So I
strong
think he's
character
attracted to
now,
women
for
that are like
people
his
that know
mother.
him as a calm person, the woman is automatically a bossy person in their eyes because you are lively, you're up there, it's just waiting they happen, nothing they happen. Just laid
Laid back like that.
So definitely, no matter what happens, some people you get as you go see person, married person. If any problem happen, you be like, waiting, and he don't do you again. It's never you. They never
It's
imagine that in-law
never.
will do something, and that is bad.
You know, even when I'll call that one his brother, when Faze was saying some things about him, what people come out and tell Faze that he's just jealous of him.
Yes, now.
But that is the person that knows this person. And when he was telling people that this person is not innocent, this person is an instigator. For where they shot him down, they say brokeage because he's broke, he doesn't have money. This guy came out and said a lot of things, but nobody listened to him. And I like the way he's even quiet. He's still when go there, and go just they chopping popcorn and Coca-Cola, they smile.
Nothing to do. When he did his 25 years in the industry now, he thanked Blackface and Face and all the rest of them.
He
I said,
knows
how they
that those
don't fight
people,
back and forth.
and did they even acknowledge it?
What to do now? I don't even know if they
Uh-huh. He does not have he see that guy says he owns
I
today in
didn't
body. It's
see
just like I
no
told you,
comment.
is the love that people have for him that is making people not to see beyond his nothing they happen, waiting they happen, and people like this, they know that they are being loved, so they do anything and get to he's here that his apology video that he knows he's a role model and a mentor to a lot of people, and I'm like, oh really? Imagine he's blowing his trumpet now that he's a role model, and role model. How many people will be role model too? This Gen Z even barely know you.
What to do now? He be role model to him age mates now, 50 years.
Abio and
We
Atrusha,
don't have children. And
Yeah,
now
when
my
he said
own
that, now I'm
problem
like,
cannot expect
when he
from
said that, now I'm like, you and who? I say, you and who? We like you, we love you, you like your music, but you're nobody's role model. Maybe you were to some people at some points, which all of them. And hey, as Tonka, there was something you said, and I wanted to make an example. Now, see this guy. I don't know if you remember this guy that sang this Gonga song. No, no, no. You
nice.
remember him? Hey, God bless you. I was just trying to get his name. I forgot. Now there was a time he wanted to tow towards this two-face direction. Oh boy, and why finish up? The guy calmed down.
Nice.
You
Nice. He
get
has
his
plenty children now.
but he no reach there to Baba nah. You get now the
So,
wife he had at
which
that
wife?
time did not take it from him. And
Which
as
of
if
the
that
wives?
time, I don't know which of the wives though, but the one that at that time she was the one sponsoring him. You know,
She
to when
took
she
it
now
from
withdrew.
him because right now, even the one that
Uh,
I know is not the one I'm seeing again.
you
There's
see
one that
him.
is a decorator kind of person. Is that the one?
There, so the one he was with at that time, they said she was one that had the finance. And so when she withdrew the finances, that was when brother career too ended. Because just
Mm,
like you said, in the past, it was not those music labels were not that strong. You still needed financial backing.
exactly.
So without financial backing, you fall back to nothing. So that was what happened to him. They said at that time it was that lady that was doing the finances for him, just the way Lola was the one doing the finances for P Square those days. Now that was
Mm,
what that lady was also doing for him. So
mm.
when that guy now wanted to play this two-face game, nah, sister withdrew, and that was the end of his career.
Ah,
So
is
you
it?
see, but just like,
But
but
this
the one
wife,
you see the one, yeah,
she has money, Sha. This is the one that is here now that he married few years
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
And they married in what's this year? 2020.
He's damn, it even took him
Married
to
on
2024. He might finally manage to marry. I say, as soon as that lady just withdrew her finances and all, it's just like Peter now of Paul of P Square, which is Paul that is married to Lola, Abi Peter. No, it's Peter that is married to Lola, Abi, Mr. P.
Mm.
It's just like the way Lola was the one financing everything, then he will now carry his leg and say he wants to go and pregnant another lady.
That one for affect
How?
Square as a whole now.
Where? So that was what happened to Nice. At that time, they said that lady he was married to at that time. I think she was even older than him also. At that time, she was one in charge of the finances and all of that. Then he now went to do one hanky panky. The babe just dumped him, and that was the end of his career. Because you wonder how Nice just rise and fell just like that. And that was another talent.
Mhm. That's the thing with these people. They don't understand the power of covering until it's out of their
They
head.
don't. Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I see sometimes somebody's glory, somebody can cover you
Mm.
and you will not know.
Sometimes stars even align. Your one person's grace and another person's grace. Individually, if you know
Mm.
they enough, but as an I don't link up now, stars will align.
Go come strong,
Everything.
exactly.
Strong.
But then they need to
And then
understand that. They didn't
don't look at it as anything, and
exactly.
it will leave you.
It will just
Leave
it
you.
will leave you. It will leave you. So if you never well, my dear, it's just like we said, the one of innocence, he was just gullible, he was careless, he was irresponsible. Let's call it what it is. That's a 50-year-old man. If we are trying to protect a 50-year-old man, then which one will be left for us to protect a 15-year-old boy? If we
Mm.
are carrying that same glove of that was supposed to protect the young ones to protect this old man. In some places, Two-Face is already a grandfather.
Mm.
Hmm? In some places, already a grandfather. So we
That's
want to now be no,
that is
come
the way.
on, come on, come on, come on. Let's don't do this. Come on. Two-Face and the Freeze, they are like the same age. Oh. Daddy Freeze already a grandpa. Eh?
That's
Come
true.
on, come
Free.
on. No, no, no.
But
Come on,
when they
come
said
on.
that the freeze, did he do right or wrong?
For me, I feel that the Freeze was overwhelmed by emotions. Because Daddy Freeze is someone I watch a lot. I watch him a lot. It's even of recent. I don't really have much time to be on his. But I watch Daddy Freeze a lot. I think Daddy Freeze was overwhelmed with emotions. At that moment, I don't think what came to his mind was cut this off. And don't forget, these are people that he knows. These are like his guys. These are like his oremi. So in that kind of situation, he might even be out of like safety, looking out for this guy in case something happens. Let it be on record. You get what I'm trying to say to you?
Mm.
Don't forget, they are telling Daddy Freeze of how she break bottle. Are you
Yeah.
getting? So
Yeah.
now They never talk that how she break bottle finish. Then you're now seeing it by yourself, first hand witness. She's attacking him and all of that. So maybe Daddy Freeze might have even left it for evidence sake, for the boy's safety, for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
It might not necessarily, as much as these gossip channels can be very slimy and very cocky, but at that moment, what I saw from Daddy Freeze's expression, it was shock. Like, what we go do to help this person?
Exactly.
You get? It's just like as me and you they talk like this now. Maybe for background now, I can't start to shout help, help. You know go cut the live stream.
Why I go cut the live stream? What if
Thank you. You know go cut. Thank you.
I need evidence now.
Exactly.
That's the funny thing about life. Why would I cut it? I need evidence.
Exactly. There are a lot of cases that have been solved from live stream and all of that. Yeah. It's just that because it's just that if Daddy Freeze's reputation is what made the whole thing look questionable. You get, because Daddy Freeze too two-faced guy like that. So because of his reputation, he now came. People now saw it like he came from he came from a bad place maybe, or he came from a place where he wanted to mock innocence. He doesn't have any issue with innocence. You could tell that he's somebody that you can see even on the last stream. He was like, let me call high sense. For him to have all of these numbers, it means he has a good relationship with all these people. For him to be able to call all of Two-Face's friends and family to his live stream, it means that he has good relationships with them.
It's well,
you get. So you can.
Sure. Who is coughing?
My dear, and my baby, I don't know why it's coughing.
Even here, Micah too is coughing because of weather.
Even here, we here, as rivers day now, rain they follow. I share you too, sometimes they will go under the rain, come back under the rain, exactly.
It's building,
and then they use their leg go, my sister, and they go by themselves, they come back by themselves. So sometimes rain will touch them.
The immune system. Thank you so much.
Sister.
Asma, thank you so much. So we've been on the live now for 5 hours. Let us round up because at the fifth we just have 5 more minutes or less, 4 minutes or less to get to 5 hours. I'm going to cut the live stream exactly at 5 hours. But they say Nino TUBABA's son celebrated Annie and his mom on Mother's Day. Meanwhile, TUBABA never mentioned his fatherhood or children's well-being. He didn't even mention the baby new mom. It's true. Nino literally, like, Annie took these boys as her own. In the Nigerian light, a woman that doesn't have a male child will continue to cry and give birth to children until she have male child. Do you get? And she might look a certain way towards the other woman because that woman has the male child. But Annie did not mind. She has 2 daughters. Her daughters benefited from having brothers.
Exactly.
That they could bank on. That is soon go they do events. Annie children go the events. Because now their mama too. Do you understand?
Yes.
You know what it means for a mother to be comfortable to send her children to you. She has seen your heart. And especially when on a 2 don't drag man before.
I did say you.
That's a different level. This one is not just I left a man and later he found somebody else and married and all. No. Our 2 don't go head for head for this man case before. And now our kids are this close that even to Mother's Day, everything, everybody's together.
No, that's why I said she successfully ran a blended family. That's not a bad person. She's not a bad person. She's not a bad person.
No give no celebrate Peru. You can't fake it. If you don't carry your children join other people's body, they won't know. You don't want peace. If you want peace, what is there? My children are in US, so we'll be coming to Nigeria. Beg, they should come around though, their brothers and sisters. No,
and
but
vice
anytime
versa.
the children come now, only they hold them tight. No problem now.
Yes, she carried them go see their grandmother. She carried them go see the Two-Face mama.
That's our wife.
Our wife.
And all of that. But that one is fine and good. They should see their, but they know they have siblings. So that tomorrow night, when you want to see Nino when they enter university, you go come and ask them, what is your favorite color? By this time, By this time, what is your favorite color? Color of what? He said, Nino, not even celebrate Natasha. Who be Natasha? In the grand scheme of things, person when in just here say chop her school fees. That's the end of celebration.
I don't know that you watch that part of when the relationship they sweet them, when they carry the children go boat driving. Exactly. Oh God,
My papa don't a friend another girl. You know, go see
the children are even used to eat. Yes, the children are used to eat.
I don't.
The children are used to
I
it.
don't report. Give me no say. Nah,
money de Natasha hand. I see person. You know what? I see person cut that your video use them for TikTok.
Then they cut my talk.
I see them use that. I laugh that they say, your money is with Natasha. I say, God, I see. Initially, I thought it was your TikTok channel. Later on, I call open. I call say no be your channel, no be your own TikTok page. Then I say, I say you and Nezen. And some people have been cutting a video used for TikTok. Hey God, if I see him, I go send that for you.
Always send it to me. Nothing there now.
Hey,
we are one.
we are one. I say people. Somebody say as you did talk like say you did there. And the comment I laugh when I read the comment. People say as they talk like say you did there.
She chop her bitch, she not chop her. She don't chop the
she chop her. And you know what? And you see, Annie don't spoil Two-Face. So Two-Face say every woman they like Annie. Because you see, for him to pack his children and go on that boat ride with Natasha, if he said the way Annie accepting children, and so Natasha will accepting children.
Whoa.
Bros, no say no be so the life today. Yeah, for him to have the guts to pack his children and go for that yacht, for that ride, boat ride. If he said the way Annie accommodate him and his battalion, him thinking as soon Natasha go accommodate her.
You be doing anyhow. When they do anyhow, you go just look yourself. At what point you tell yourself the truth that see, this thing I'm doing does not make sense. As a man, you're supposed to know. But as in no green no, na sabi. All right, guys, we are a few seconds away. Say your good night. Mary saying hi, Asi. By this time, Nana, you they come.
When school don't close.
Nana, you they come. School don't close, oh. School don't close. Reduce this thing. School has closed. Thank you so much for joining us today. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Amazing people. Amazing people. We're talking today about Two-Face and all the brouhaha he's facing. Asmao was with us here on the live stream, ending the channel live with us, deliberating and all of that. As a matter of fact, I just wish him all the best, because if he like, he should take advice. If he doesn't take it, it's on him. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Bye for now. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.